Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you guys are, oh, that's gotta be muted. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Welcome to day one of the FNCS Grand Finals watch party. What's up, Sebbot? They losing? We're gonna see, Shifty. It's gonna be an interesting off spawn. We're gonna have it up right here. Xanda is live, his Blues teammate. If not, we have DRVZY as well. Yo, what was that? That was a loud noise. Thank you. Breezy, thank you for the sub, bro. What's up, Breezy? Try the I'm gonna get the Void jersey on, actually. The Void jersey is being put on. Where is it? There it is. Alright. See streaming? No, it is just Xanda's point of view. It's gonna be a crazy off spawn. I gotta fix my hair. We're gonna focus on the Fortnite broadcast till they go live. Game 1 is not for 25 minutes. So we got some time to kill. We're going to do predictions here at 5. We're doing predictions at 5. And then first game is at 5:15. We'll be watching Xanda for the off spawn. And then we're going to be watching the Fortnite broadcast for the rest of it. I'm asking that you guys don't spoil anything. We're just gonna be watching along, and then we'll see. You Cunning Pete, one of my team members is. I am not. It's a very, very interesting spot. If you guys didn't know, they're contesting
How do we do that with so
Peter
many
Bot,
standing in
so
our way?
Let me add one last to that description. This is the last time we'll be seeing them because they're going to be contesting Acorn Agers and Poyo, and I just don't know how much screen time they're going to be getting.
I don't know, I really see them coming out on top.
Come in through the FNCS, but my goodness,
coming out on top would be
what a team
crazy.
to drop on Vivid.
I mean, yeah, you got to be feeling pretty confident to go head-to-head with that trio, the ones that were kind of taking it to Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual in the first place.
They made it to finals for a reason. That's all I'm gonna say.
Game number 3 of the LCQ was so crazy. It was either between this trio or Edgy's trio kind of qualifying. Those were the last 2 teams in game number 3, and it went down to the heel. So it was either like Peterbot was going to be contested by the team that won.
Let's go. Blow up that tweet, guys. We can.
They were going to go ahead and contest Acorn. So the storyline there was absolutely crazy. Game 3 of LCQ was so much fun. If you got some time today, go ahead and watch that one back. But yeah, there's 33 of our trio, Zeke.
Man, this is stacked without a doubt. You know, there is something kind of like interesting, and it's the fact that like there's some names on this list that I feel like should have been here, Vivid, and maybe they're not. Some of these players are basically missing. Where'd they go?
Yeah, right. It kind of feels like when you look at the lobby, this is like, man, it feels like some of our players are kind of missing.
What
right?
the
It's
hell
like,
is
I
this?
swear there are some names that we're used to seeing on the region who aren't here. And yeah, I mean, that's just a straight up fact, right? Some of our players have actually moved over to the NA West region.
Frank,
Could go
I
ahead
just
and try
want
to
to
qualify
say,
to the
if he is
globals through the spot over there.
finding
We've of course got
Pete,
Bucky,
then he's
we got
probably
Bobby and Paris who are already qualified to globals, and then
gonna
Epic
be
Whale,
coached by
Nero,
Edgy.
and also, you know, Paper and Victor V are also over there. Kelly, right? There's like so many names that I feel like we were missing. I was like, wait, where did all these guys go? Of course, they're on NA West.
Really crazy players are moving. I didn't even know.
I want that to be used for every single time we talk about him, and it's the best picture ever. To me, I just can't believe that there's only one spot available in NA West, and there's honestly a lot of big names that are still vying for that final spot. Bucky, though, is a great team to be able to potentially take away that last ticket that they have to Global Championships. They got first place out of consistency out of their groups. They got top 6 4 of the times out of the 5 games that they played. They obviously just have so much understanding of the game, and going from NA Central to NA West, which a lot of people would argue is an easier region, they're bringing a lot of that knowledge from a difficult region to something that is quote-unquote easier.
That's gonna be tough, right, Kelly? It's gonna be tough. What's not tough is Victor V dancing there. I really like that. Production, feel free to reuse that somewhere later on the show. Let's talk about the trios who have already qualified. So again, there is some trios we'll be seeing right now who have already got themselves a spot going to the Global Championship, which means they're basically playing for prize money, maybe to gatekeep other trios and say, whoa, stay out of that top qualifying
This is
spot.
my
Maybe
region.
they're looking to change up, fight each other.
I'm
secure a
NAC,
spot in
or I'm
Global
NAE,
Championships,
but
right? There's so many little things. Each
I'm
one
not
of these trios are looking
playing
to accomplish this
in Grand
weekend.
Finals
This is
yet.
looking
Sebot,
major
you just got
number
messed up
1
by.
from NAC. Remember back then we had, Poyo, Peterbot going head to head. They
Nightfall.
qualified in major number 2.
Oh, that's
Blix,
not something
Yamzo,
we're allowing.
Higgs, Visual Braids, and Diminished. And then
Why
Rivalry
can people
currently
post
got
links in
themselves
our general?
3 spots. But now here we are once again back down to only 2. Guys, when we start to think about, I don't know, where some of these trios are landing, what does that look like for the map? What does that look like for my potential rotations?
All right, let's see if they have
North
it.
side of the map, it's Kelly, it's not
Y'all
great.
want to see
It's not
my
great.
block in general.
It's not looking super hot, especially when you consider you got King, Phaser, and PHZen also coming in from Brazil, and they've been looking so good recently. So it's not just the NA winners that we have here. We also have players, foreigners coming in to take over our region, Vivid. But honestly, there is a lot of big teams on the on the map right now, which kind of pushes the rest of the lobby to these kind of outward edges because the big
Subazulix, are you playing on NAE? I'm just watching. I'm not playing, bro.
At home, but don't forget all of those 6 trios that are already qualified to the Global Championships can of course
Face
not
red
qualify
highs?
again,
What the
right?
hell?
So if they happen to find themselves in
That's
top
a
2, top 3,
oh
whatever,
Jesus!
their
I
spots
was
are
reading
go
off
down. So
the
we're
mixed
potentially
stream
looking
chat,
at
bro.
top
What the hell
8
is
to
that?
qualify for the Global Championships with just 2 spots, though. It'll be interesting to see who goes ahead and claims that.
Yeah, that's really interesting, right? When you have to think.
Guys, if you're just getting here, Void Blue is contesting Peterbot at his POI.
That seems very,
That's a lot easier.
It's gonna be a very interesting all spawn. So,
and more on that in a little bit, because first we wanted to talk about Storm Surge. Obviously, it's gonna make or break some trios, right? And in a lobby like this, where some of the very best are going head to head, you have to lock down your Surge strategy. We have some data here from Majors 1 and Major 2. And as we kind of look at these numbers, I think it's interesting. And remember, those are
This could be like a pivotal moment, Void history.
Currently, we have
guys, if they win the off spawn,
a little bit, right? But this is
that'd be
primarily like
huge.
a heal off season. So I feel like some of
They
these
win it
numbers
once, it will be
could be a
insane, bro.
lot higher
It's fucking
than
peaked.
what we've seen in the past, right?
They
Storm
could be,
Surge
and it's
is gonna
possible
be
that
a
we're gonna see
shit
them much higher
show.
today,
Can't wait.
obviously, as
Wow.
the majors go on and the
Oh,
game
look at this.
changes,
Oh
the
my
heals
God.
change the game as well, and there are a lot of heals in the game right now, Vivid, and that definitely causes a lot of Storm Surge trading to happen, as well as these heal offs that we've seen so many times in the end games.
Yeah, it's often the items that are in the game can kind of dictate how Storm Surge actually plays out. It's going to be one of the most important factors throughout the weekend for sure, and it always is in Fortnite competitive, and it requires a lot of experience,
it's a
right?
bit
You
of
need to be really, really
leaking,
good
but
at the game
can we?
in order.
Wait, I'm not gonna say.
just
can
DM it to
can
me
we
if you think it's
sign-
But
just
Zeke was
DM
kinda
it to
pointing
me,
out right there,
please.
The heal off meta. Why is that kind of a thing? Well, that's a thing in the first place because of the heals that are actually in the game, right? There's just a plethora of them, whether that be through like the hero caches, the spires, or the vending machines that are kind of re-added back to the game. So many heals makes it so that way teams are kind of, they're like, they have more heals than they can physically carry. So like, oh, listen, I have a bunch of heals that I can kind of waste away if I go ahead and take damage in exchange for
Guys,
them
this
and
is the
be able
official
to
drop map
deal
from
damage
FN
back to
Comp
other
Report.
players at the same time. That's going to be worth it for them. And, so kind of look for some of those bases around the POIs where they actually land, because they're going to want all those heals that they just looted at the POI to be
Jesus.
near those bases, so that way they can use
DRVZY, Liam, and Madden are landing on Aim Red, Gary, and Angel.
Throwing it up into the sky, and you're like, where the
So,
heck's that guy? Oh, there's a
both
circle.
our teams are now
That's
contesting. contested.
Let's talk about something else. We joked last week
gonna be
when
interesting
we
today,
kind of ended
guys.
group number 3. The storyline
Who's contesting
for
Peter
finals
dying?
is
Yeah,
obviously
guys,
Peterbot versus
guys like
Poyo,
this
two
stream
Titans who last year kind of came together, formed this unstoppable duo who just went on to win and win, and they play second one time.
Oh, it's gonna be
do
interesting
they bleed? No, just kidding.
today.
They win again. They win globals. And then at the start of the year, they go their separate
In
ways.
3 minutes,
right?
me
Like,
and the other Void High
that's
Authority
kind of weird, right? Why
and
wouldn't you
some of
wanna
the top
continue
ranking members in
winning?
Void are going to be
And then
doing
over
our
the course of the
predictions.
year, we've just suddenly they found themselves in like, the middle of like beefing with each other, which to me is like interesting because you're like, guys, you are two of the best, and now you guys are beefing over what feels like nothing. Just start winning everything again. But if we look at some of like their accolades, I mean, these are two top dogs in NA, right?
100%. I mean, you know those Kench stats that get posted every time you see most eliminations, most damage. It's these two names that are almost always on the top of that leaderboard. And honestly, you say, you know, the start of the season, the storyline, but honestly, it's not even the start of this year. It's been 2 years now that this story.
Bro, like if you look at the drop map, Aviv has his like own corner. It's kind of crazy. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Him, Noxio's gonna be that entire right side is just full on cons.
And although we do have the global
and then you get it to
championships,
fucking
I feel
Rebel,
like this is
fucking
a bit
first
of a
order base.
conclusion, Vivid, and who knows,
No,
maybe we'll get a part
yeah.
two for the script later.
If zone
but
pulls that way,
we have one major win for Peterbot. We have one major win for Poyo.
imagine zone pulls
Whoever
bottom
makes
left,
this
it'd
better out
be
of this major
so happy.
is the winner, right?
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Or
It's so funny, right? You guys are
even
kinda
top
talking about
right.
this as if, you know, the battle is kind of taking place.
Frank,
on
I'm
the
please
leaderboard,
asking
but no,
you,
this
okay?
battle was actually taking place
One
in
thing
the
I
early
want to
game
ask
at
you
a
too
POI.
is
And
if
kind of like Zeke mentioned,
one
like,
of
where are we
Pete's teammates
fighting for,
died
right?
to
We're
blue
both
powers
already
and you gotta
qualified
clip
to
it
globals,
instantly.
right? We're kind of
Well,
just
only if
confirming
it's the
exactly what's
blue.
going
I
on
don't
in
really
the
care what
blue,
Power and
exactly what
Xana
we're
do,
fighting
to
for,
be
and then,
honest.
you know, some changes kind of happening, right?
Okay,
Peterbott's like,
if
you
we
know what?
wipe
I
out
don't
them,
really
you
wanna
gotta
land here
clip it.
anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and
You
switch my
just
jobs.
put it
I'm gonna
on
be
Twitter.
uncontested for this.
Oh,
season.
yeah,
Damn.
immediately.
And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and re-hit home on that point.
I'm
'cause,
gonna
like, I didn't
clip
really
that
necessarily
faster than I
understand it when I
fucking
saw that these two trios were going up against
run
one
a
another, right?
20
I feel like you would want to be uncontested for an FNCS that you're not really fighting for anything in terms of, you know, qualifying for globals. You want your best chance to go ahead and win some more money, win some more accolades. Right? Why are you contesting one of the best trios on the
You
region
gotta have
willingly?
Twitch stream up though.
And
so,
yeah, we've kind of been talking about this
It
the
is tab.
entire season, and then finding this buzzard beater that
It's
kind of
just-
happened, right? Peterbot's like, you know what, fine, let's just go ahead and go to Brutal Box Bars. But looking at
Bro, it's
this
just like
right here, the
Grun's
social
audio is
post,
so
right?
bad,
In
I can't
Grants,
even hear it.
Keen, every island, every spire, kind of sending a message to the rest of the lobby as well, being like, hey, listen, I'm going to be there. If you're there, you're going to have to fight us. And Kelly, I don't know about you.
All right, wait, they
I
might talk about
don't
us.
want to fight this trio.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one does, especially now that they have kind of the most spawn rate, the high spawn rate out of any big spire is right next to Brutal Boxcars. So you know that they're going to get all that incredible loot really early on in the game. And they just have so much control over everything around them. And we saw what they did during the group stages where they went for Rift Island, I think 4 out of the 5 games
I
that
just
they
want to know
played.
when.
Shut up.
The scariest trio that we have easily in the
Thanks,
lobby.
Chase.
And for them to just kind of go, yeah, I don't want to be contested anymore. And then to Ego and Bully, essentially the trio that was landing in Brutal Box Cars off of it, is just something that only Peterbot's trio can do.
Yeah, I mean, to
Wow.
Vivid's point, right? I don't want to fight. I'm not trying to fight Peterbot.
Just
You
pass
want?
that on.
I'm sorry. I've been playing this POI all year long, and you want to come here? I've been wanting to find a new POI anyway. What a crazy time! And I guess we should also talk about the elephant in the room, right? So coming in, we all kind of thought the same thing. Okay, if Peterbot and Poyo are beefing, and we know that Clicks is like another one of those trios who's just been getting better and better and performing better, this is their time, right? Well, you know, with the swap up of leaving Brutal, now
right.
all 3 of these trios
So-
are uncontested.
We're gonna do. Oh, Xana's offline, so we are not gonna be watching Xana.
Bummer.
We're just gonna be watching it.
Wait, tab Aussie. What is
Oh
one?
yeah. Saw Baz.
Wait. What about everyone else streaming?
Oh, if you want to give me POVs.
Oliver. Yeah, a lot of people are streaming. Clicks. Oliver. Bxezy. I don't know.
Why is this muted? many games winning us won? It's a great question. What was that redemption? I don't know what that was. I don't know why I don't have audio.
Poll.
That's a poll. Suggest a poll. Oh, Bxezy, can you set that up?
The poll, yeah.
Let's.
We gotta get our predictions in here soon.
All right. We're doing predictions now, chat. First, we're doing from first. This is after day one. This is not overall. This is just me after today. And then tomorrow, we're doing the final predictions. So, from in here, we currently have Bxezy. I'm going to actually turn on music as well, bro. It's a little louder.
So what do I make the prediction?
You put 6 twice.
How many games out of 6 is... Wait, no. Is he winning off spawn game 1? Because you can't do it all 10, otherwise it kind of messes it up. Alright.
You just 6.
What?
You
No.
put just
No.
you
Alright,
put
because you can't...
twice.
No, because I want to do predictions every game. If you do...
No, in the predictions you put the number 6 twice or 3 times if I'm not wrong.
No. Fuzzy, are you gonna listen to me, bro? If you can't have multiple predictions at once. So, it can't
Look
be...
at the numbers.
He's talking about your notepad, Frank. You did 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 6.
Okay, well, if that's really that concerning. Alright. Why is the
A lot of
Fortnite
things
Twitch...
concerning.
Is the Fortnite Twitch bugging? Or is that just...
I think they're... It's just ads.
Why can't I hear it?
It's just... there's nothing to hear. It's just... Oh wait, now they're back and you just can't hear it?
The fuck?
Just turn the music off. Bro, what is happening?
I don't know, guys.
To prove that they're one of the
All
teams
right.
to beat in all of Fortnite. And one thing's for certain, the stats are telling us
How
much
shit.
left?
Brazilian
All right.
region thresholds that
Day after day one.
on average lower than NA, so it's very clear that
Who do we
NA
think?
is a
Until,
much more competitive region
game
to
one?
go ahead and get
8
some
minutes,
serious
20
practice
seconds.
in. What I am curious about is
let's do
where
that.
they have positioned
Just-
themselves. King Phaser
They
being
just said
fifth,
that a
they're
random
below
trio will
third,
land on
but
Pete, or they
there
said
are
it'd be
no easy
crazy.
pickings
Yeah, I know.
around them, Jacob.
Alright.
Yeah, you saw that drop map. A lot of our global championship
Sorry,
qualified
the
teams are in
All right.
and around that drop spot.
Clicks, I think
Kinda
Clicks is
see
in
that
first.
normal-
I know.
the most recent evaluation code,
Yeah, I
they
mean-
got a first place win. They closed it out. They go for that
Clicks,
final
Best
game.
POI,
Yeah.
Hong
ups that kind of star power.
I think...
They do put it in King's hands from time to time.
I'm gonna say
So I'm looking
Pete is in second, I think.
get access to that
Pete?
island monster, you have
I
to
mean, they could just get full grief off spawn.
everybody know it's
I don't...
There's a chance, but like, I don't know. I don't know if they practice off spawn there that much.
Actually, I think...
Depends.
And I think it's interesting that Jacob brings up conditioning the lobby because
I think then...
group stages,
I can't tell with this new fucking POI shit. I think Poyo's in 5th.
there is so many teams who have already qualified. These are some of the best teams.
Boyo's in
I don't
5th?
know how
Yeah,
conditioned
that's what I
they
think.
are best. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. It won't. Guys,
I think-
something very interesting
but-
though. You know we love
That's
data.
bold.
All right,
I know.
we put together a little
I
simulation.
think...
Kanata in 3rd, no?
Yeah.
Nice. Second off, if we know the trios that have already qualified, and we are looking to fill 2 more spots,
And then
crunch some
5th?
numbers, crunch some data, and let
Hugo,
us
maybe?
know which
4th?
trios we think
Yeah.
Or no.
I agree with that.
we got a cool little
Actually, no.
Switch.
Switch.
I think some of you are gonna be shocked.
I think...
I think- Oliver, actually, Oliver. And then Buga 6. I'm not gonna lie.
And then
Oliver's been going crazy.
7th, I think King Phaser. They've been great.
And obviously, if you look at the numbers, if you look at their history from this season, it is not a surprise why they have been performing.
I think Muzz could be up here as well. Cooper could be up here. There's some great teams. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's so many good teams.
Rise, G-Money, and Aviv, like Noxio Zamvir, Johnny, Joji, Donnie, and Seek. Taki Ishu Vert, like they're all so many good. There's so many good teams. If you guys have anything you want to say in the chat,
I got Krillian winning out a fucking triple con first order.
that's gonna be a shit show. I don't think any of those teams are in the top 3 or top 10. To be honest. Yeah, yeah, rank. You didn't know that? Blue's got beat, bro. Because that's the obvious move. What?
Yeah, bro. What?
Rank what, bro? I think I could see visuals diminished in braids. In 8th. Void, Broken, and King. Enough Salt, Smiley.
Why is DRVZY called it fuck ass Superman, bro? It's over.
No idea. I'm gonna put visual. I'm gonna put diminished in 8th.
Of course, it's by Glizzy Gary too, bro.
And then I think Rise, G-Money, Aviv.
Oh, what about Reet? Did we already put him?
No, I was gonna either put. I think I was gonna put him 10th.
Really?
What the fuck? We got Oliver over Reet. It's over.
Switch King and...
The Reet disrespect is insane, brother. He's at least top 4, bro.
I mean, there's so many teams.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Get Oliver out of 4th, respectfully. Oliver.
No,
they have a great drop.
They're amazing,
bro. They have a great drop, but so do Cooper, Reet, and Curly, bro.
No, okay. You don't realize this, but bro, Oliver this season is locked.
I don't think you guys realize how well they've been doing.
Like they're dead ass. Like they have a chance of winning. Like I'm not even trolling.
Reet got 3rd last season.
Dix, you're retarded if you think.
Bro, watch.
Why is Peter
Bxezy, all I'm gonna say to you is just watch. Stop turning it into an argument. Just watch.
All right.
All I'm gonna say.
Listen. All I'm gonna say was, last season, 3rd in FNCS with no one big contest. This season, Pete and Poyar come.
We're in a private server. We're in the high elf server. We can't drag, sorry. Would, but...
If he does top 4, it would be pretty sad.
I mean, Bro, there's so many good teams. I don't... Yeah, sorry, rank.
Bro, we should just kick Bxezy out and then get...
We're not doing that.
Rank.
Calm down, stop trying to cause issues, please.
He likes to do that on stream.
The puzzle piece that they have been missing, and I think that as a full trio, they have so much potential.
Oh, they absolutely do. When you kind of take a look at this trio,
all right.
The roles, they seem very, very.
That's my final prediction. It could be completely wrong. Probably will be.
The game plan, what to do when, right? Because he has so much experience in
Let's hope it won't be.
not only been a teammate with.
But let's open up. Nope. Why do I have that open?
Bro, look at the poll.
What did I just close? I closed the wrong thing now.
I'll be back.
Four minutes.
Majors I think we've ever seen. With only 2 minutes left to go before we kind of start kicking off the competition, I gotta hear from you guys. What are you excited to see? Obviously, this is just day 1, right?
Did you send me the
all the
map,
time.
right?
Day 1 teams versus day 2 teams.
Yeah.
You know, what are you guys hoping to see out of just day 1?
Well, now I'm excited to see who's going to be dropped on. Is there going to be these surprise contested, like Vivid saying, these little whispers that's going on that could completely shake up the way that things go in the FNCS? And there's one thing that I always say about Fortnite is that it is unpredictable. You truly do not know if a POI is going to even be there the next day or who's going to be landing on you. The best thing about these players is their adaptability.
Yeah, I mean, throughout the season, right, we're all been like, man, there's kind of like a lack of tournaments. We can't
I
really
really
see what's
do
going on
hope they will
NA,
show
and then the changes that happen every single week, right?
fun.
It's like if you go ahead and take notes throughout the season in preparation for this grand finals, right? And it's all like just like a stack of paper with all those notes. Yeah, all of them just get thrown out. Like,
look at the spawns
like
again.
You just gotta rewrite them down.
There's no big off spawns other than
We smack Kelly Link.
Kind of plan an expectation to be set for the rest of the 11 games, because as of right now it kind of feels like we have no idea what's going to happen. So game 1 for me is going to be like, okay, what's going on? Let me pay attention to every little detail.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on the spot. If you have to pick a tree to win right now, who's it gotta be? Who's it gonna be? Pick one.
Oh,
don't think about it. Go.
Peterbot.
Kelly's going with Peterbot. Listen, you know, I love Peterbot. I've kind of been on the Peterbot train for a very long time. I think they're going to do very, very good, but I think the storyline would just be too good right now to not say Clicks Higgsley out. So,
yeah.
I mean, come on.
That's fair. Look, you know, Kelly, I feel like there's just so many names, right? It's like, dude, you just look at the lobby list. It's like, bro, you could tell me like 20 different trios, and I'd be like, yeah, all of them could win. Right. Absolutely.
20 seconds, the best
You know, we'll have to just see how things unfold, how forgiving the zone is, and we all know it ain't forgiving at all. So with that being said, it is that time. 6 games today, and then 6 games tomorrow, and we will finally know and see the full picture of which trios will be going on to the Global Championship in Beyond. Fortnite fam.
All right, so realistically,
game 1 starts now.
You're gonna land. So it's whoever lands on mountain gets the chest, kills everyone out of the air. Bang.
Real quick, Major 1, a 14-point difference between
we have 2 off spawns. That's what I'm terrified of, bro.
Yeah, and one's against God himself, and then
trend continues. Major 2 was absolute cinema. I think it put NA just at the front line of pure entertainment. No matter what we know for
certain. My top 10
Twitter wins so he can retire after
some
globals.
Wonderful action, and then we've already talked about it. You have a
he said he's donating every single dollar he makes
coming up from Brazil. So I am so looking forward to what's going to unfold here at the north
guys,
side.
If you're a mod in my Twitch chat, make sure there's no ads.
Bad that they are all so close to one another, because anything can happen now. Yeah, especially if we get a lot of those north zones, forcing those teams to kind of interact very, very early on in some of these games. But I want to say about that probability chance that Kinch kind of broke down. To me, if I was one of those teams that was not in that top 5, that would light a fire in my heart to kind of prepare.
Bro, do we get ROI from however much Edgy paid Blue?
6 teams already qualified, so you don't even necessarily have to shoot for the top of the leaderboard. But you guys heard that sound. The battle bus is ready. Let's get into game.
Oh, they put 60 channel points on Blue winning.
Oh fuck.
Grand finals time, baby.
The big race.
Are they actually con?
They put
they went mountains.
No way. Wait.
Where are they?
Not there.
They're just not there.
They're not gone.
Where are they?
Let me just put them.
Do we know what color they're gonna be?
I think that's them at is that them at Superman? Because I did fight them the other day at Superman. Where is Blue? Where is DRVZY?
Yo, this is crazy.
Someone's already dead at paddles.
Here you can see Peterbot uncontested. Clicks.
Can you share screen, bro? It's so delayed on your stream, on your
He is sharing screen. He is sharing screen.
Oh, there. Boyo got.
Okay.
Dead.
Those are the top 4 teams that are in the race for the
Pikes goes down, Aoxy goes down.
Wow.
What I love too is like all the interview content we kind of got in lead up, essentially from the players themselves. Kanata, how he has no doubt in his mind he'll be
they're
taking his
so
seat
bad
to
at
globals. How
showing fights,
Acorn
bro, I
feels like
swear.
now more than ever, this is more competitive now that he isn't wiping points
Highly
out the
dead.
early game.
Zeta gets a kill. Blue gets a kill. Power gets a kill. Let's go.
No way!
Bro, they went the shambles that Monty went to. Bro, let's go, bro.
That's 1-0, baby.
Alright, we're in first right now if you think about it.
Let's go. That's 1-0.
They can even win in
That's how we do
W
it.
12 points already, bro. That's great.
Big battle, Jacob. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with it. I like the way you were kind of heading with that conversation.
Hey, Oxy's back up.
And Bryce, you may not see them as kind of the top names.
Jojo Fishy killed one, and Aoxy and Pikes died, but Jojo Fishy. Oh, 1v3!
Easy fight, no matter
oh shit!
Jojo Fishy with the 1v3. Why are we showing this shit?
Oh my god.
What the hell is this?
Yo, this is a mess.
This is also the
Necko Ball.
So
I promise Liam's not winning against the...
No one. Did anyone go down over there though?
down.
Liam gets a kill on Josh Riley.
Open this one up. You know, first order is not big enough for 3 trios by
Come on. Come on, DRVZY, let's go, bro.
Scrappy here. I'm more interested to see who's going to make an adjustment coming out
I would
of
love
this.
to see
This
Tyler.
What do you mean? This is this
Oh,
Liam
fuck.
that we're watching.
No, wrong Liam. Goddamn it. That's a man.
For some, it's their first time making their appearance, right? Their first true
Tyler, I would love to see Tyler do well, bro.
Did we win the DRVZY spawn or not?
I didn't see anything, to be honest. They might still be fucking fighting.
I saw Bxezy die. I saw Bxezy die. And that's who they conned, right?
Oh, Tyler, no. Curve, come on, bro.
Wait, they're gonna die to these
No,
guys.
he's done.
Oh my god.
does have some heals in his inventory.
They actually just lost to these.
Yeah, Blue Switch
they're
just
not
dropped, bro.
really.
We were predicting, but...
That's crazy. They completely trolled the whole.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's what they do.
That's why you
He
know
was
they're
impression farming the
Why
fuck
they're
out
not
of
good?
it.
Such a good read, such a beautiful, just kind of angle play there from Liam.
That's what
but more
Xander does.
importantly,
He's
talk about holding his own in the 2v1, just in the bot lane.
Mason got a kill on
Liam
Slax.
clearly feeling very much good, warmed up. Take a look at that
Bro,
tag
my
right there.
God, bro.
Liam's just
Come
carrying
on,
the
bro.
boat in the log.
Everything you expect from a very much experienced.
No one really wins at that drop. I
trio
fully
here,
agree with
and
you,
then
right,
you
bro.
have Liam
Sphinx is fucked.
jumping into the other
Oh
side.
my.
Getting picked up
No
here,
way
looks
he
like
survives,
from a reboot,
right?
But Dash Price and Skittles
How?
absolutely ready for the action here. Get a couple
Shadows
opening
right
tags.
there.
Shadow
Just still,
Wait, why did
how's
we
this
want
fight
Curve
still
to
going
win?
on?
defense right now, and
I don't know. I like Tyler and
wonderful
Curve.
side
I like
Tyler.
Tyler.
Gonna go in and defend properly.
Yeah, I see the idea. Sphinx fresh off the rebuild.
I don't
They know
hate
they got
them
half
either.
damage there. So they thought for a second he was kind of positioned by himself. They looked like they were going to push him by. But
Wait,
Muzz right
did
there
Smiley
basically
die?
saving the day.
Please don't
They
tell
get
me
the
Smiley
reboot.
died.
Sphinx
Oh,
doesn't
no.
even get downed. And
I
that's
think
gonna
I
be
I don't
actually
think so. I would have seen it.
It's down.
Most
You know as well
likely.
as I do. This trio probably pushes, trying to keep
Bloodhound down.
But the fact that those trees essentially saving the day, not
Batman
giving them the
Joe.
left side to get that knock on the Sphinx.
Gross.
Trying to disengage on out. And you know how stacked
They
this
went
side of
from
the zone is.
signing
They're trying
Trace
to
to
move on
Batman
over, but they're
Joe.
stuck
So
between now
over.
Muzz's team and Reed's team over at Flooded Frogs.
Yeah,
Who the
this
fuck
is
is
a tough
that,
spot
man?
to be in.
What
This
are we doing?
rotate's not
A
gonna be
lot,
easy.
so a lot of
wait.
the knocks
Get
are
real
resurged
excited
trading.
here
That's the
for
thing.
I have the teams that have died.
I
So
mean, it's from one
Don't
problem
Miley died.
don't use tracker because it's ahead.
We'll see what's all gonna fold there
yeah.
shortly, but first take
It-
a
it
You can,
only
I'll
shows
tell you.
what
I'll
you
tell
do.
you.
Don't-
You can give us up to I think 29th so
On
far.
the other side, we have a little
Stop, Dylan.
sample of Peterbot, Cold, and
It
Rich.
just says
Can
that
I
they
say
died.
the guys who died till 29?
Oh, there's Peter.
Outwards so that you're kind of in the red
Yo, how
zone.
what do you have to place to earn?
Top 25.
Till now, the team conning Xander's team died.
And
Yeah, we-
died.
careful of
Is DRVZY
DRVZY
up?
does-
Is DRVZY up to the top 28?
as the game starts to develop.
DRVZY is up. Yes, he is up.
Kind of see that, you know, Vivid,
A
Kelly,
lot of
Zeke,
those
Aldo,
kills,
Ten.
guys, if you guys haven't been
those
watching
thresholds
comp,
getting higher and
a lot
higher.
of those
That's
kills
just more
are
and
just
more
gonna be
teams
knocks
taking
because of
note
surge
of
trading.
what's going
So
on
don't be
around
too
the
excited
map.
when you
That
see
risk
someone you're rooting
versus reward.
for
Yeah, you
get
can
a
be
kill.
flashy, you could try to box fight the nearest
'Cause
team
of shit
next to
like
you, but
this.
that kind of increases a
Look at
third
Kanata.
party,
Oh,
increases your own chance
wow.
of going down. And that's why you see these
Oh,
massive,
oh,
massive
my
surges,
God.
6 to 7
Beam.
God.
high, spreading the distance to cover that
The
range
Spire
we're
rifle
talking about.
can
And
be
you found
really
that
good, like-
around these uncontested
So
POIs,
it's
Prime
big.
City here
Oh, yeah,
being
man.
one of them. You saw it, Ritual kind of converging all those heals at the bottom
Oh
of these
yeah,
ramps.
Preston
All
knows
day
that
long.
that's
So
a good
when they do
thing.
Bro,
take an
I-
immense amount of damage,
I don't think against him personally, but
for
it's just
them
kind of
to
like, yeah, I
start
love
to heal up, get
Kanata.
back
I
to
kind of
full
just want to
health,
see
and the other difference
other
makes
teams
it
do
all
well.
very
they do
good.
get it down, Monster, they're so
Honestly,
far
I'm
across the
global,
map.
so
I don't care.
They
It can
try
be
to
a.
push over.
It
If
can
they
be
were,
boring.
that player's
They
gonna
are
heat up, he's
destroying
gonna
them,
be
and it's
revived,
funny.
he's
So
gonna be
W.
full health.
That'll be a face cam. Blake is locked in.
Like all Storm Surge is treated equal. Like Kanata has by
Broken
far
goes
Broken
down
killed
to
himself.
something.
of this trio here as
Kill
they
himself.
kind
Fall
of
damage?
look to
He died to
fire at
fall
one
damage
another. So
or
you do have to be careful. Like,
storm or
even look at
something.
Oliver OG's
So that means
right
I
now,
think
right?
his
Take
entire
Oliver.
trio died
You
because
still need to recover.
and then
You
show
still have a whole
knocked.
game ahead of you.
And that was a mess.
truly,
Madden goes down.
it will
Fuck.
come down to who
Oh,
is
it's just a
the
knock. It's
better
just a
team
knock.
at the end of the day.
It's Madden, Liam, and DRVZY, Power Blues, and
Kind of seeing Oliver. just
sucks
going
for
to get all
OG,
the
bro. The
strength back.
pull,
Talk
yeah, the
about
pull is
ritual,
brutal,
trying
bro.
to
They're
bring
gonna get
all the
looked
loot
at.
on over to one spot. That's Oliver's job for this stream. Everybody kind of has their respective roles. We talk
Yeah.
about IGLs, fraggers, support players. Well, somebody's got to get the heals to keep everybody healthy. Booga doing
Boyo
the same
goes
thing.
down.
Utopia, they kind
Oh.
of spread out in
It's just
triangle
these
formation.
fucking
Usually
knots,
threats
bro.
kind of towards the north
What
of Utopia.
just
Praise
got
watching the
redeemed?
south side of the map. Booga watching the shiny
Posture
span
check?
part,
Yeah.
and he noticed no team went on over to this bunker. He immediately beelined over with his misform, grabbed all the extra loot there, but he is only C rank, so there is still going to be more and more as the superhero ranks upgrade, more access to those chests. So if a team does continue to pull towards the south, I can maybe see Booga threats and Praise trying to rotate over there and get that.
Just
little
taking
bit
some
of
shit.
Stretch.
And they'll need it. And most
Whoa.
certainly these hero ranks
Rick,
absolutely
you-
matter when
oh,
it
you
comes to getting
signed.
the unlocks for that upper tier kind of
Remember
itemization.
HQ still not.
This is like the third time Sonata.
Wait,
whatever.
Grade.
Power gets a knock.
No.
Kanata gets a knock.
Nice.
Blue gets the kill.
Oh, full kill.
Void Blue is currently in first place.
Talk about the island.
Oh yeah, not easily.
That's 2 kills.
We have 4 kills.
Island Spire, we're keying absolutely everything.
Tingling goes on.
Ironically enough, the
Oh,
fight's
gee.
going down
What the fuck is
below
this?
the island. So
Ozers.
Ozers.
I wasn't here for it. Where did they end up going?
Another fall, bro? What am I
It
seeing?
might be just a little bit too risky getting caught in those wind tunnels. You're just
Taki,
open,
Ishu,
susceptible
Vert
to
versus
getting
Cold,
tagged
Pete, and
up.
Richie.
That's Taki, Ishu, and Vert underneath. And this is a team that's been getting better each
Come on,
and
Taki.
every single major as individuals and as teammates.
Oh, they got the medals.
Pretty
They
clear
want to
right
get
now
him.
is that
Blue gets a kill.
Wow.
Oh my God, Mason.
As far as this initial engagement,
Let's
Bro,
go.
bro, we're
saw
actually
all of
just
the shields on
teed.
I was
Went
AFK
down.
for it. Where'd they end up going? I know they didn't go back.
5 kills.
Still don't know, but they have 5 kills.
kind of had to slow down there.
Praise gets a
I
kill.
know where they went. They
Mason,
went
bro.
to
He just
split
killed Mason.
At least
under
that initial
resistance.
exchange.
They went to split.
No,
under
no,
resistance.
they went the
They
houses
did, bro. That's
here.
where Monty
Yeah,
went, and they
yeah,
killed him
yeah,
off
yeah,
the
yeah.
One of those dreaded max pools.
Definitely right.
As Ritual Cold,
Blue
Peter Bot,
is
they took that
cooking,
rift
bro.
I was
I
talking about. They
agree.
got on top of the island.
that 3 kills from him already?
Contest him up
Yeah.
there.
Liam down, shit.
Hydrate.
Liam
I don't
down.
got water.
They have-
Liam
they have
goes.
5 kills.
Wait, that's a
They have
different
5
thing, bro. I'm gonna keep this.
Yeah, this
What? Different.
Start to continue to accumulate that storm surge.
Yeah, they're not wasting any
Our
time.
Arlium is still like
Bxezy
GK
is just
something, right?
What looks to be
Whatever.
How did he? How did
full
He was
effect
Summit?
right now. And I absolutely
Who's Summit?
love to
Get
watch
water after this
Bxezy.
game.
high caliber Fortnite in action.
Early
right now.
MZ
We'll
exceeds
get a little
all.
update
Oh,
when we run
why
in
are
a
these
moment,
kids
but
so
first, we
bad?
got some action here.
In the mod after.
Zavi, Neko getting right back at it. Like, let's not forget.
Still 28 teams.
Oh, they're getting-
Bro, we have
That was
20
here, Jake.
points just from
And
kills.
the rest of the team
This
had
Molotov has good
seemingly
vibes,
gotten
bro.
their loot together, but they need that fight, right? They need the damage, most importantly here.
Yeah, and just kind of
Try
one
and
of
time
those
ads
situations
better.
where they are able to take down one of the 3 trios. That
Right,
did
we'll
land
give
over
channel
there.
points
They
back.
have
We'll give
3v2
channel points back.
advantage, and the zone is still close by, so they don't have the pressure to rotate on out just yet.
If we can, we'll
That
try and
comes
give them
out,
all
it's a
back.
whole different story, depending on whether or not they got the reboot
Actually, I can
card or
probably
not.
do
They
that
might
now.
not be in that position to have the same flexibility, especially pressure coming in from both sides. Zabi getting most of his shields knocked off. And they're just getting surrounded. You see them just taking that different approach, just trying to lurk around, hide the video visuals, and just kind of strike when they can.
I'm not gonna lie.
Should have
looks like
returned. I think
Desperation
returned
started
all
kicking
points.
off.
Madden died.
Oh, Madden full
All
death.
across this bottom layer, Neko trying to
Alright, it's
kinda
just
plan
search
to
rating.
swing
Agers
the
go
side
down
angle.
the
Doesn't
bridge.
seem like he caught the
DRVZY goes down
feeling that he
far.
was
No.
and Zavi just so
And
much pressure.
Adore
Forced
that.
him back
Oh, they're
into the
both
first
dead.
low ground.
Fine.
No way.
No, Drizzy.
Hungry to try
I
to
think they
keep
At
still.
least
Okay.
one of them.
I think they still
At least
have
Blue.
that
Yes,
Liam. Is that Liam still
at this
up?
point in time.
No, Liam went
No,
down.
Liam dead.
Yeah, Zabi.
Damn,
DXC,
bro.
Liam
He's
G,
the porta
kill
potty,
for
but
him.
you can kind of see him on the lone island, the south side of the map.
They'll get back next
Yeah.
game.
Even
I
Neko
can
looking
tell.
for
Bro,
him.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
don't
We're
be
literally
bad.
in first, and they're
Tries to
on
create
a...
distance.
Frank, technically, listen, I put my bet on Blue winning the spot. and
I gave all
get
the
correct.
I gave all the channel points. Here we are. What happened? Oh, what are we doing,
Come
man?
on, man.
Action going
First
down
one I did
all
get him
on
back,
the
second
map.
one,
Scares able to
no,
get that
that's
knock on the Madden. His teammate follows, and there goes the last one.
They were so low.
He's gonna follow them back to the line.
The bad push.
Nice little team Elam right there to set things up. Little update here for Clix and Yamzo.
Is the old meta back?
Looking like over here, several dashes here on Clix's.
Frank, you say you
still
gave
playing the
the points
Supernova
back,
Academy
right?
very closely here at this given time.
I tried to.
And we know what teams are off to the north.
14k points in, goddamn.
Curly, have Preston's trio kind of nearby, and off to the east.
Oh, blue! Yeah. No.
So really,
Where the fuck are they?
But it seems like Yamzo's hot on the heels of Ree and Cooper.
Isn't
Show
God,
the
that's
fight, bro. No one wants to see this.
Kind of lurking. He'll
There
likely get
they
those
are.
opening
Blue's
tags.
up.
Yeah, power.
Blake's trio playing this.
Blue's low though. He's so low.
It was probably just
They got
search
the
tags and
Of
they
the
came.
situation
got the
at
red.
hand here,
Definitely.
they want to make sure that they
This
are
is.
not
I don't want to see this.
Don't land on him,
fucking
please, bro.
Yeah, it's still rough.
warpath. If you
Bro, that's
will.
like 5 kills done now. They're cooking.
Yeah,
Yeah, they've started trading.
Right, that first launch pad. Is
I see power.
They got
Jason,
knocked
please get
like
shot
that.
at. Please get shot at.
But what this is also
We're just
going
not
to
gonna
do,
shoot
because
at them,
we
but
talked
you're
about
gonna
the
shoot
surge
at
towers,
our
the
kid, like,
overabundance
what?
of hills, all of them kind of collecting them. If they go at the bottom of some of these surge towers, they could find a little bit of extra resources that they can use, heals to make
What
sure
is
they keep the ones
SR?
in their loadout untouched.
No, I
It
don't.
might not be the worst plan.
Alright,
but
guys,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know
run
what's
a quick
this
ad
one.
right now
to
so
a
that
lot of
there's
these
no
teams
ads
that are in that same
later.
position outside
I'll
of
probably
zone is
turn
to
the
kind of
ad rate down so that
minimizing
you guys
your
don't have
win
to see it.
potential when it comes to that heal off at the end of the game.
There's that Cooper.
Yeah,
Lee
quick
and
ad,
Curry
well,
trio
not much
rotating
going
the
on.
outskirts. That one little marker on the map, that's Yamzo looking at them from up above, looking for kind of some
Nice.
opening
Oh, I
tags here.
didn't
And there
know
is
this
a
monetization
lurking
ads.
trio still inside the zone.
Diego,
Knew
no.
that Price's team was kind of
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
god!
big
And then-
two-tap here for
and they're
Bree.
good.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
bro, damn,
Support
bitch.
ASAP. If not, it's not looking good right now for Clix and his teammate playing for
That's
the
a
quick
good-
pickup here.
Yamzo's up.
Holy
It all
rush
kind of
here.
unfolds right now.
they're
Now they move back. Now they move back.
Kind of recognizing wait a
Hurley
second.
gets
No,
Hurley
no.
gets fucked.
Curly falls.
Spin
Oh.
shot
No.
with Buzz.
And
No.
here comes Muzz's
Oh my
trio.
god.
Nowhere.
No way they jumped
Dang,
up.
bro.
This is insane triple team, bro.
This is a prime example
Wow.
of why they
Just
sit in their
waited, bro.
surge towers, monster.
Xander
even after
goes
they
down
get a
to
knock.
what?
There's just too much distance.
To Xander?
No.
Oh, did he die from fall damage?
Muzz's
Zone,
team got
bro.
the knock onto Curly. Now
Is
Cooper
there
and
a
Lee
zone?
are
Oh,
forced to
good.
try to stretch, use a lot of
I
their
think I
material.
did.
By the way,
So
BZ
try to
SR
make
is
space.
soul runner.
Shadow is putting down pressure. Clixy, Yamzo, and his
He's
men
down.
disengaged on out. They're just watching from above, smiling.
Curly.
Curly full dead.
He started this as Curly
Yes.
actually does get cleaned up
Holy
by
shit.
Dash. Monster, that is another trio around this spot on the map.
That's exactly where my head was going.
How
Bryce
much
and
teams
Dash's
are
team
there
seeing
here?
this all
How much
unfold here.
insane
They
teams?
start to look in. They want a piece of the action. Why not find a few
Are Blue and
tags?
Jersey
They're
on
thinking about
diff-
Muzz's
yeah,
turn.
Blue and
They
Jersey
pushed
are
off the
on
drop,
different
so that's
teams.
personal for sure here. Clixy Yamzo Higgs get bailed out of a treacherous situation
Yeah, they
and
could've
live
just
to
been
see another
fucked.
day. The team that is most affected right now is obviously Reed's team, but look, they've got in the
That would've
reboot
been
card
the
and they
bad,
seem
bro.
to have skated out for a
Shoot,
quick
not a
reboot here to
kill.
come.
Yeah, I'm just gonna think of like blessings. It is a north zone this time around. So even though they're going back to their POI, flooded frogs, there's launch pads over there. They can close the distance, dash sprites as well. So I do expect them to get their teammate back into the game. But how much storm surge?
They have good kills, so that's very important. Surge.
Getting rebooted back into the game, that might have
They're
impacted
alone.
them later on
They're
as they
stuck
continue
in
to get
storm, man.
closer and closer towards
No,
the
yeah,
portions
totally.
as Minish Visual
They're
and
stuck.
Braids, they've rotated up from Foxy Floodgates, and they've kind of centered themselves in that middle portion of the map, getting as much storm surge as possible. I saw multiple knocks
It's a
in the
big
field
use of
on
map.
them and on other players. So, right
So
now,
I think, or at least I
rotation,
hope.
which seems a little
Oliver
bit
and
easier
Giga's
because you
down.
see two more teams on top of the Brutal
There's
Box.
no way they're down on
Kanata
Surge, right?
and
There's no
Rapid
way.
being one of them.
Did Jersey
Like,
team go down? Yeah,
uh,
Jersey team
These
did
teams
go
got
down, bro.
Phaser
It's very
taken down
unfortunate.
by Oliver OG just
Game
moments
one, but we're
ago.
good.
So now it's all
Tough
up to
position
King
is-
PH
okay,
in, but
let's come
seems
back,
like they
though.
managed to pick him back up and get him back in the game. And look, that puts them below the surge.
They're
This is
below?
exactly what we
Oh,
just
these-
have expressed, right? When you get
I mean-
eliminated and brought back in, you are effectively losing all that progress in the game. It risks
EXE
is a
Madeline
huge
fine.
setback.
It's
So
so over.
now,
Closers goes down.
how can King,
The Pete.
Jason,
Died to
and
zone.
Phaser play
Died to
this one out?
storm,
This is
probably.
exactly what we wanted to highlight. kind of in those opening moments, those breakdowns were all about can this team figure
They
out
rather die.
Or they're just gonna get fucking.
Oh my god.
They just got gifted, actually. They just got gifted.
Still below. Still below though.
They're gonna get the knock.
It looked like Oliver tried to go ahead and turn back, save the day, but he doesn't know. The trio's narrowing down, trying to get that elimination. 84 more damage.
They max them. They're
still find themselves
Oh, they're above God. Oh no, that's
all wrong.
Like they're 600 above monster. All they need to do is survive this onslaught from the Brazilian powerhouses.
Pretty great.
With that
Oh my god.
25 teams.
Make a move like that, but
Told you
Oliver
over and
falls
G
for
and
the
doing
dash
it.
out. Definitely wise to disengage here. Seems like
Gotta
King
pop
stays in or
yeah,
not looking to get this one up. Oliver's gonna go in and fall. Big
So many people dying.
Ike's down too.
Honestly,
I think Ike's
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
In the game here, we can't count him out just yet. Cooper.
It's fine, they're
Shows
gonna
Cooper.
Where the fuck did they
Cooper
come
full
from?
dead. Cooper full dead.
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
So grief,
King died. It's only phase in. It's
Phaser, Reed, and
Oh, and he's getting held by Phaser.
Oh, Phaser died. Phaser died.
No, he's right here.
Oh, no, it's only Phaser.
Distance as well. And
Who
there's
the
that
fuck?
Battle of the
Good
Souls.
read.
of Oliver's team. It might have been
Bro,
Diego.
why is
Diego goes
Reed
down.
every time God fights, bro? What is this?
What the fuck just happened?
Reed versus Phaser one-on-one. This is where Reed shines, though. He queues up into
Oh my god.
This time it's Phaser
Wow.
who connects
That's
the dots
crazy.
and closes the conversation.
Yeah, he's good on
he's
surge, man.
fucked his own though.
Chance to get the pick up
Oh,
here.
and now-
doesn't
What is
matter.
it? What is this?
There's no way.
This is not it, bro. It's golden chimp. It's one of them. It's gold or chimp.
But he's a solo as well.
Oh,
And he's like,
it's chimp. It's
gone to
chimp.
zone.
It's chimp versus Phaser.
He may have lost the plot, but he might not
Magma
have lost the
Dare.
skill. He's ready to kind of go ahead one-on-one against Phaser. Phaser's playing this so safe. He has
Oh,
taken
no.
Both these kids, they're just fucked his own.
And this kid has no cape.
bandages on the other
I think his
side.
teammates are
Not
just dead. They're
Yeah,
just
they're
destroying
fine.
them.
It's Mason and Madeline.
To continue to stay alive, he doesn't even have to put pressure back. 6 builds. He continues to push
Getting in,
forward.
Oh
bro.
my god, he knows he's dead to
So
zone.
dead.
Phaser's just gonna
Phaser
play
got
up.
forced to cancel that
Match
first
it,
game.
yep.
Oh, he just wasted a
There it
medkit
is.
though.
As well, plays the med kit, gets the
Oh, he's got
okay,
sickness
so-
as well.
This is a huge
Oh my god.
It's so, it's so over, bro. It is
No way he
so
makes it.
over.
It's literally impossible.
He's got one med kit, bro, and he's just dead.
Wow.
It's
another team dead.
Honestly, I thought this major
So
was
many
gonna be
kids
entertaining,
dying,
but
bro.
I didn't think it was going to be this entertaining this
Hold.
early on.
They're still alive?
Into game 1. It just goes
They're
to show that
chilling.
everybody,
Thanks, Scare Bear, full dead.
Scare Bear.
the divisional cup,
Thanks,
Thanks,
full
Scare
dead.
Bear.
So far.
it's really all being put to
Aim
use.
red.
All the tricks being
Don't-
exposed
Oh wait,
early
yeah.
on.
Muzz
they killed
goes
him.
down.
And
Muzz
you're
gets
seeing them
finals.
wrist
Fold
up. Some
by
of these
Wow.
teams took early in game number 1. It didn't pay off.
Blue's
They
behind
start to
Booga and
change their
Threats.
thought
He's
process
to their
going
right
into the
behind
next.
them. I just saw
I don't
him.
want to read.
You think about how much time you
Oh
spend
my
in this
god.
Alright, what are
crazy.
we?
Putting the laser to use here. Putting the laser to use here. Very, very nicely done there. They're going to open up elimination onto another play.
Is it frozen? Or?
Yeah.
Frankenstein
just took a
They're barely above.
Oh my.
And they've one kill.
Blue's team is still alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, if we get
Spoil anything.
if we get a good end game here, we're literally
Where
chilling.
are they? Where are they? There, I saw him.
I saw him middle.
They're front middle. They have like no shield though. All 3 of them are no shield.
Danger here, and they need a fight.
Below the
Sento
damage
goes down to
threshold, the
Yamzo.
damage threshold. They find the open opportunity there from Yamzo.
Flix is
Honestly,
barely
and
above as well.
immediately, While Clicks heals, the rest of his team pushes forward. They have that trust in each other for them to catch up. They clean up the elimination.
There they are. They,
Yeah, there was
they're
no
so
trade.
shit.
Yeah, Yeah, Franks. The reason they have none is because of that fight early on, bro.
The damage is there.
With
Yamzo's
Muzz
gonna be the
and
one
then
leading the path, trying
all
to
three
build
of them
Your
fighting
stream is
everyone
taking
here.
a shit, bro.
the whole western side of
Oh,
the
it's
zone
back.
stacked like
Xander
a
goes down. Fuck.
bunch of pancakes.
No, bro.
No.
This is where
Damn. Come on, get him back up. Get him back up.
Slept on endgame experience coming
It's
in
not
full
full,
effect
so-
here
He hasn't been
now.
finished yet.
They've
Sandy, that's fine. They're all dead. But no, power's
All
up. Power's up. Power, but
eastern side here.
Where's Blue?
No, he's
Blue's dead.
wow.
Blue's dead.
Yamzo Higgs and clicks right below this base here. So majority of the lobby pulling the
Imagine
zone
Google
here. That's a very
wins.
favorable outcome.
Fucking
They got top-
HQ just killed Shadow.
They're getting placement points. Power's right
And-
there.
The med miss smoke goes
They got
down.
16 in
necessarily
kills,
see
right?
VRM
Something like that.
getting affected by the
16 points.
No, they had
But might
5,
not
so
be
they
the time
had
to peak either.
20, so
Especially
they're
since above
23,
it. The
26
into the
points right
cones, they're
now.
looking at high ground.
Alright, it's not bad.
Right now, too early
If
to
he can
go.
just
On their
survive
side
as a
for the
solo
most
like he
part.
always does,
But on the
then
other side, Pollo, Agers, and Acorn haven't seen too much of them, but
it could
500
be. It
damage
just
above
depends
the
on how many
threshold. They
mats
have
he
a
has,
clear
bro.
rotation.
Oh, Power's got
If
shield
it
now.
comes up, it's gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah.
more and
If he
more
gets like a
patches.
4x4 down or 2x2, not a 4x4.
Why are we showing
Here
this?
once again from Yamzo.
Yeah,
Who wants
that's a
that?
great question.
The knock here, kind of clean things
Are
up
there-
onto Soneto's trio
Oh.
and get them right into the position
Wow.
that they need to be in.
He just
At the
wants
end
so
game.
much
Elam's
of
also
so
starting to
above.
add up. Don't forget
Power has nothing. He's so shambles.
If you, yeah, he's gonna have
Is he
to.
below, you think?
I don't think he probably
he's
isn't.
below. I just don't think he has shit.
Well, that's
Top
true.
15,
Keep your eyes on
man.
the kill feed.
I'm off sick.
starting to get active here.
A V full
Bro,
dead.
H-Cube isn't
Dashes
Steam,
here for the
bro.
end game is absolutely
Power is
perfect.
still up on edge
Who would've
zone.
thought Bryce's team
Oh, I see.
from the storm
Raise
to
and
the
a touchdown.
skies here
It's
are the
literally
Oh, I
just
see
he's
him.
getting ticked. He's getting ticked.
Oh.
thought they'd have enough mats. And
Is he the
need
only
to
one
die.
alive?
really
Is
helped
Blue
Yeah.
dead?
Yeah, Bloons and
They're
are
putting up a
fucked.
flex here.
It pulls to him though.
He's
He's
gotta get down.
I think he's
dead,
dead. I
man.
think he's just dead.
Dang it. I think he's dead in about 2 seconds, unless he got on tab.
And go right back up to that high ground. But if they don't have it, that's just going to make it more and more risky. The zone does pull a little bit in their favor, but the little builds that they have, it's getting more and more.
He's actually staying alive,
edge.
you know?
Do we go for it? Do we give up height? Do we drop down and try to get elimination? I don't think
Black
we're in a safe
box,
spot no
yeah.
matter what they do. 1,000
Full dead cycle.
Ritual and Cole,
Teams
they're
need to
just
die,
focusing on
bro.
limitations. They're letting those elimination
They're getting
opportunities
fold,
come
but they're not like their whole team's just staying alive.
Custom full
So
dead.
many, there's so many teams that are solos, bro.
Yeah, it's so brief.
It's good for Power, though.
Not really. They need to die. So
Power
they
goes
just
down,
post
that's
it.
No.
15th place, 5 kills, game 1. Not awful. Alright.
After this game, let's check tracker, but let's watch them.
Watch the game, don't spoil.
Thanks.
It's not about winning. Now it's about getting points here. Yeah, that consistency, the elimination.
Bro, holy shit,
Look
everyone
what
is
rapid.
so shambles.
Kanata's go all.
HQ finally goes down. Clicks goes down. Clicks final.
Getting pushed by Dash and Bryce. That was high ground team, and they said, you know what, you want this.
They're in
here,
such
you
good
can
position
have
up
it.
here.
They immediately
Bryce
They-
X
I don't
goes
know.
down. Taki goes down.
Somebody gets playing zone. They know it's Peter.
They're eyeing the sky to their advantage.
Acorn playing for height.
Oh, coming up. Oh my god.
Boy, I don't think Poyo gets
They
it.
got
Poyo might be
big.
dead in zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they got bitched because
Oh.
He's so low.
yeah, they did.
Yeah. Kanata goes down to Richie.
Full dead.
Aimreg goes down.
Bro, yeah.
That was a crazy freaking height.
Yam's the only
Hey,
one.
Bro, Oxy is so.
9 teams.
Tabs, please don't spoil, bro. Can a mod delete that message, please?
Shuts him down. 2 more elims sent to the Amzo's pocket here, and things are now starting to look
Man
very
City down.
favorable for him. Yeah, every team in this lobby, but maybe 2.
So that means he should still up.
Are missing at least one.
Oh, they just got fucked. Pete goes down though.
No. Whoa.
In the sky, he had the shockwave pistol, but it goes down. Cold is doing his heel off towards the
How
base.
are they still up there?
Acorn in game number 1.
Who got full dead? Peter brought full dead.
Yahtzee gets fucked. Down goes.
Cold.
Down goes
Cold full dead.
Top 5. Higgs, only Yamzo up.
5 for the teams that we expect to win this weekend's tournament here. This grand finals is just starting to heat up. Yamzo gets a little siphon here.
Who wins this? I think Polo.
Still in the game here, healthy as ever.
I
Acorn
can't
alongside him.
anything.
Yamzo just
He's
goes
got
wild
Hig,
back
yeah.
here. Now kind of setting things
Tops
up.
is
Got
tops.
this one to go ahead and play with. Trying to see if he's got a win condition before him, but no, he
He
doesn't.
got shit, bro.
Has to
Yamzo's
go ahead and
fucked.
take the fights here.
He's
Coming in from up top, though.
so screwed.
Pressure has form around the outskirts here. Jacob is starting to get interesting.
Minish goes down, though.
Stopping here. Yeah, he has
No,
extra
don't
heals,
tell
so he
me.
knows he can't play the
No,
backside
do not tell me this happening.
Jojo Fishy on one side, Visual's trying to break their
I
way through.
swear to God, if this happens again.
HP is going down. The Storm is doing a lot of the work. As Yamso is trying to steal that one away, but it gets taken. Jojo Fishy gets it in the nick of time.
Jojo Fishy's
Acorn goes down. Yamso dead in fourth.
John's a full
Jojo
dead.
died. Jojo died. You can't do this to me.
Now 2v2 Agers, Polio. What the fuck's on height? It's Braids?
Braids in the back.
But there is no way. I think they have to win this.
Yeah, I mean if they sell, dude.
Yeah, sure.
There we go.
This is an all-time. Yep.
Alright.
Bro, if I'm
105.
checking,
Blue
Frank,
is dead, yeah.
if I wanted to sign Pikes in this game, they're in second, brother. They're in fucking second.
Alright, you keep saying this shit, and it's really annoying me.
Bro, I'm pissed. Do you think
took
I'm not
no
pissed
action
after
They're
on
bringing it up, bro. You just reach out to them.
Alright, we'll take that.
Even with all the builds in the world,
Well, they have 29 points. The next team has 35, then 41.
Strike first in game number 1. Zeke, what are your thoughts?
Blues in
That's
12.
it. Tournament's over.
Yeah, but what is,
Okay, see you guys in Globos. See you guys there. Bye.
Jersey's in 30th, but they could come back.
Yeah, there's plenty of time.
A hectic game.
Think there's a big game.
And it's crazy that I feel like every time we look at like a different trio, it's like, oh hey,
Alright,
it's
let's
them. No,
mute.
it's them. They're on height. What is going
the fuck?
on? So much.
Alright, in first, Agers, Acorn, Polio, followed by Yahtzee, Jojo, Fishy, and Pikes. Then, Ritual, Cold, and Pete in third. Booga, Threats, Crazy in fourth. Visuals, Raids, and a Mist in fifth. Clicks, Higgs, Yamzo in sixth. Cyclops, H-Cube, and Vlex in seventh. Secret, Joji, and Joji and Donnie in 8th, Rapid Kanata Bolts in 9th, Taki Ishu Vert in 10th. And then Blue, our very own, are in 12th and 30th. So not a great start for Bxezy. I got a bunch of trust in him though. Blue, I'm very happy with the start right now. Yo, thank you for the gifted Lucas to Extreme Rain. So guys, just to remind you, this is day 1. What the fuck? Whoa, that's broken.
Look at that gap between Peterbot.
No, I think that's yeah, there we go.
It's a big gap there.
Yeah.
And then...
Yo, Lucas, thank you for the gifted. That's another gifted to Void Chase, bro. Thank you. Yes, bro. Thank you. That's a huge thank you to Lucas. Yo. Thank you to everyone that's watching on YouTube and Twitch. We're having a great day so far. 22 viewers right now. All right. So let's go back to the broadcast. Actually, we have a short break right now, so let's see how our predictions are holding up right now. Actually,
yeah, this will be interesting.
we got some time to kill. Or sticky note. How the fuck do I open it through this? Events. Alright. Currently, that's nowhere close to what I had, but, you know, it's game 1, so.
When did Curly die? He died early.
Curly?
They got like 26 in the leaderboard. They died
Wow.
early with no
Blue
kill.
went down earlier for X, but we're in 12th place right now, bro.
This has got to fly us up the leaderboards on
Track.
org.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if you guys don't know what we're talking about, currently, Frank, give me editor. What do you mean? Just has 0 points. Yeah, we know. If you guys don't know how this works, so basically, currently, Void Esports is ranked as the 71st best team in North America. And we're trying to get to top 50 by the end of the year. We are well on our way to do that because of BLU and DRVZY's performance. Yeah, so let's go back. I'm gonna get water real quick. They're currently at an ad, so I clicked the wrong thing. We got 40 seconds, so we're just taking a break right now. I don't know.
This.
Alright, I'm gonna get water real quick. What team killed BLU? What team killed BLU? I don't know who killed BLU. It's a great question, Rang. It was Ace Cube.
Killed Power.
Yeah. Alright, just check my chat briefly. I will be back in a second, guys.
Don't have drops in the title. Oh yeah, there is a drop.
I'm back. We're not letting anyone in call. Why is this sad, Zeman? We're not letting anyone call, sorry. We're in the management server, so we can't.
Times we see them make it down to either a solo or a duo, but honestly, if there's anyone that's going to be a solo clutch, you want it to be Yamzo. He's so smart and he's so fast with these plays, and that's part of the reason why we see them currently in 6th place right now. Obviously not the best place that they want to be. They did get a 4th place finish there, but you know, 5 more games to go for today, 6 more games to go for tomorrow. Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo. This is just the start of their competition.
I mean, this game was just the return, right, to Bxezy. This is exactly what we saw in Major number 2. The solo clutches is what actually kept them in contention out of Bxezy to actually win the NVCS. Of course, we all know they got second by just a couple points, and the difference was absolutely crazy. But Bxezy, the solo clutches during that Major are kind of what made it so close. And, you know, this
Game one is in
Exec kind of
30 seconds.
earlier this month, or a couple of weeks ago, whenever it was. He was like, hey, listen, you know, is Clicks the best teammate you've ever played with? And he was like, no,
our first game, though,
Bxezy is.
We are
kind of
currently in
why
12th place and
right
30th
now,
place.
just...
So, that's where we're standing at right now. 12th and 30th. BLU had 2 kills. They won their all spawn. BLU's in 12th. DRVZY's in 30th. Give me editor? What do you mean editor? Lucas, I'm so confused. What do you mean editor?
He wants to like change the title.
Why?
Rank change general.
You mean moderator?
No, he already has it. There's a role.
What do you want to do? Just tell me what you want to do. I'll do it.
It's just free pickings, right?
Yeah, especially when you can see that they were a little bit low on mass right there.
Rank,
so while
check
everyone else
general
is kind of
and
high ground and kind of fighting for it, they're able to stay kind of in the back of zone, actually towards the side a little bit, where everyone else likes to stay in the front. They're able to kind of get these angles on all these players.
Can I be muted and call? Nah, no, we're not letting anyone call.
Which is what they desperately needed in this end game right now. Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot.
I genuinely don't know how to give you editor.
On the low ground, and to have 2 exotics onto Peterbot has to be a crime. Vivid, that's just so sick.
I mean, yeah, this trio looked like they were actually going to win it. Like, I loved the position they found themselves in the mid.
Guys, running a quick ad before.
They were able to just look back towards everybody kind of rotating in, pick up so many refreshes. I was like, wow, this looks really, really good for the trio. 30 seconds go by, we come back. Purebot has no shield, but he's looking up at a high ground right, lands that pistol shot up there, knocks 2 people off the high ground. Oh my gosh, they can go for high ground. But it's like, no, the tunnel vision kind of happened very, very quickly. They became those teams that were kind of rotated in and forgot that teams could be looking back at them, which is where we saw JoJo actually take out Peterbot right there. And then from there, right, the trio kind of fell apart there on out. But yeah, I mean, I still like how the trio is kind of playing, right? Kind of playing off of their eliminations and then looking towards the high ground. Love that game plan.
Dude, you know what I love? Aoxy, Jojo Fishy, Pikes. These guys got themselves a victory out in group number 3, right? I was actually asking, like, when was the last time we saw these guys? It was just group 3. It was not that long ago, but they insta got a victory out, and now here we are in Grands. They pull off a 3rd place, 11 eliminations in game number 1. This is quality Fortnite, ladies and gentlemen.
They were just, I wish we got to watch a little bit more of them.
Jersey's landing at the Superman POI.
JoJo, I thought that it was over for him once he went down to a solo player, but Elam, after Elam, he was not slowing down. This is what I want to see out of this trio, and hopefully they bring more as the games go on.
Yeah, I mean, big game from this trio. Big game from JoJo Fishy specifically, right? Making sure to kind of play the heal up, play the meds right there, and then jump back in the mix, pick up a couple more placements, a couple more Elams right there. Well played.
I'm ready for more Fortnite action. Game number 2 is upon us. So, casters, over to you.
Game number 1, Monster, was already so excited. It has me at the edge of my seat. And looking at the leaderboard, I didn't expect eliminations to play such a crucial role this early.
Yeah, who would have thought it, really pick up as fast as it did? And you said it best. This is why you don't push early knocks. Even if you feel really confident, it's very clear that one mistake and your entire game plan can go downhill. And that's what's so dangerous about that northern side of the map. So let's jump in the battle bus one more time for game number 2. Here we go, Jacob. Game 2
start.
Is
Let's
here. Game 1, talk about a just incredible showcasing of NA's best talent in the action, right?
I can't turn off ads,
bro. Showing up to kind of view this weekend,
can delay
but
them.
I think it went better than we all expected.
Nah, it did. The excitement levels are through the roofs, and honestly, that puts some of these teams on notice. Reed Cooper currently being one of them. That there is no room.
Oh yeah, Jersey's on the screen.
I talked about the point differential from Major 1, Major 2, less than 15 points for both of those majors. It's gonna come down to the wire.
That is super.
Has nothing.
In this trend. The contested fight
Liam
didn't
goes
necessarily
down.
get to see too much of last game. Liam's gonna go down first. It is towards the outskirts, towards the right side.
Jersey goes
down,
left side of Demon's Domain, full south on the map, and they're able to clean up. Both of those eliminations are for Gary, Aimred, and their trio.
A fast start for Aimred here. Madden's got big decisions to make. Just a single build, tries to find an exit strategy, but doesn't seem like he was quite successful. But in a second, might be baiting them. The information there, that ramp, saying, "Oh, he went this way." Yeah, right.
Why would they not be wearing blue
ball right now? You think it's gonna work?
Don't pull a trigger. Xander goes down. Fuck.
I want to say yes. Let's just go ahead and say yes. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It's just too sneaky right there. I think the biggest downfall would be if he tries to move, because this actual spot right here, Monster, doesn't have the most loot. If they want to continue for Gary, Aimred, and Angel to loot up, continue with the rest of their game, and have a good game,
Blue goes down. Yep, and that's that.
All right, wonderful. They see him at the tail end, and that's the full trio out of the game.
Wait,
yeah, the
who else?
Did
Power go down?
I think so.
Madden V ends up getting found out.
I didn't see Power in the kill feed.
Little trio elimination there. Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow clearly seem to be the stronger duo here at the Resistance base.
Yeah, they went down.
This time.
We are dead quickly. All for it. Not a great start. Game 2, but let's see how. We're gonna watch it all the way through though.
Up against Reach trio here later with the outskirts rotate, but Shadow, Sphinx, and Muzz seem pretty adamant on inching their way towards them and force a fight almost.
Yeah, you saw that mark on the minimap. They know exactly where they went. They rotated towards the north, and they're gonna go back on.
And to be honest, this is what happens when you drop somewhere that's like calm.
Yeah, they'll split games.
There's also a slurp chuck if they don't have the shields.
I don't even know where they're landing still.
Another uncontested fight. We saw it in game 1. Pollo, Acorn, and Agers. They win that game, and in that game number 1, Agers put up 1,744 damage, the most assist in the game as well.
Why are they showing this? Show the fight.
It's just going to show how flexible all these players are.
Just gotta glaze a few people first.
They're landing Crime. I feel like if they landed Crime, this is the team they'd be fighting. I don't think they are.
Peterbot early, right? Like, you really don't want them to have too much momentum in that last game. Seemed like, I mean, they were setting themselves up for a crash course to a victory, but yeah, things just went south. So Acorn's team, if nothing.
Yeah, great. I don't know why the broadcast doesn't show all the fight. Very biased.
Also having a fairly, great start to their tournament. Remember, they're just playing for a global championship position at this point, right? They have a lot more on the line here than some of the other teams.
Yeah, and I think, it's Kelly, Vivid, Zeke, they were talking about it, last week during group stages with Granada, and his perfect record, 27 FNCS Grand Finals appearance.
Oh, yeah, I'm so
celebrating that's going to be short-lived because he's fighting this weekend for number 28, that global championship spot to remain the only perfect player to qualify for them all is Liam. Neko and Zabi, they get that first down onto 1, and it looks like they are going to go back to...
They have to wait for Kanata. The Yamzo Clips and Higgs doing the same exact thing, finding themselves an elimination on the outskirts, and then collapsing in to get the full finish.
Yeah, you're seeing the zone just kind of dictating a little bit of their game plan. Last game, it was towards the north. They played it slow, stayed towards Supernova, and just kind of played for that surge. This time around, it pulls towards the south. They knew not too many teams were going to float around their spot. Isolated fight, they take it. Kind of the same thing happening over here, but they are going to be in zone. They're fighting for that Spire loot that you saw in the distance. Fred, Aaron, and Caliper, they were the ones that kind of claimed it for themselves, or at least as most of it as they could, because Bolts and Rapid immediately pushed over to try to disrupt as much of that play as possible.
Back.
Yeah, I will say that's one thing that is almost underappreciated is how much preparation some of these top trios will put into any scenario with those early game zones, right? They really will determine what strategy they put into effect. These are not decisions made on a
Alright, so you guys are just getting here. Blue and
routes that have been almost
Blue have a good game 1. Yeah, Blue had a great game 1, but now they're both dead. Blue and Jersey are dead game 2, so
to see it, but jumping with
we're watching just a lot.
We didn't really get to see too much
everyone else now.
Early in the last game.
But the truth is, it is a trade-off, because the first game when they killed the trio off spawn, they got a ton of points from that, and then it was this game, so.
He's not anymore, Lane.
Spire landing over here this time around. We are going to see a huge upgrade. It is going to be the Outlaw Yoink shotgun we saw Peterbot using in that last game, but the zone is also favoring in this direction. That's going to give them a little bit more flexibility. They're going to have priority on some of those rotations. Only
what the fuck is
this? Got to be careful for is Agers, Acorn, and Pollo, and this is the perfect counter to all those surge bases. P8's in. Look at catching Chimp off guard. And there's another one. He's going to slide down as quick as possible. Nah. Just seen that trick. Goes down the mountain. They have the launch pad. The choice is right here from the Brazilian Kings to just try to chase down another elimination if they so choose.
I love this. They're like, oh, you want to just chill in a big base? All right, buddy. We're sending you crashing. And this is why they are the most devious team in the lobby. This is the team that you just don't know what they have in store for you. Showing up here on the region, putting their own 2 cents into the entire mix here, and really keeping everyone on their toes.
Honestly, I don't even know how that's legal. But
Sphinx and Shadow.
Shadow
a full trio
versus
you got like King Phaser now seeing this all go down here from the distance. They might just end up showing up.
Yeah, and you got to remember, Reet and them rotated out of this position as well, so probably everybody looking there left saying, good, easy surge, no risk, they're fighting in the distance, and no matter who wins that fight has to continue to rotate in us. This is what I'm wanting out of this position. I think Mud, Sphinx, and Shadow, and their counterparts of Scuffy, Monty, and Core realize what's going down here. They cannot continue to play this because it's too much of a risk. Both teams choosing to disengage 2 different directions, play this one out because the zone continues to pull towards the south, and it just makes it more and more of a dangerous position.
The problem is going deeper into zone, like, you have to, but it really has not seemed to work at all.
Big tag there to kind of open up, release the pressure.
I don't know if you could do it this FE.
Go ahead and find Chimp. Zeneto sitting Cam on the other side here. Just 8 points earned in game number 1, so a lot of time to make up for here.
I I love how players find tricks.
I don't know,
They
Francisco.
find so many nifty tricks, and that one's more known. But if you guys are wondering, if you dash into the launch pad, it kind of launches you forward, gives you the launch pad effect. You can open up the parachute, and you don't go as high, which means you're not as easy of a target. As you see some of these geysers being used, but they're going for alert play right now, sir. Taki, Ishao, and Bert, Seek, Donnie, and Joji, both teams kind of going at it, but one of them's kind of preoccupied with getting Surge across the map. We literally just saw this from King, Phaser, and PHZin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they seem pretty distracted right now, and I mean, I feel like if you're the team playing lurk on teams at these Surge bases, you have a huge advantage to catch players.
Yo, bro, back the fuck up.
Position here, but I think they make a little bit of a mistake here not to jump on them when there was just 2 in the base, but they're content to kind of hold it down. I think they're almost giving the soft signal, say, hey, look, you know, we didn't get the elim. You guys can move on, don't worry. We don't want no beef here. It's all good. And they're resetting their HP pools now.
That was an accident, man. We didn't mean it. Just keep on going. And this is the thing right here, because you saw the zone pull far to the south yet again. There's a geyser. You could double geyser, cover distance, but neither team has a chance to use it. Osid says, let me go for the high ground. They're not going to leave. Let me try to push them out. But it's also being a risky situation, because if they don't go ahead and try to disengage, they're going to stay and fight you. And the longer you are in zone, I said it for game number 1, it's going to happen here again in game number 2. That chances of winning the heal off goes out the window.
Interesting. They're forced to med miss here because Cam couldn't find any excess heals, possibly left behind by Vert's trio there. And that's going to be one big key med miss down. Here comes the redash. Just go ahead and get ready. Donnie's team now had more than enough time to kind of situate, rotate out ahead. They'll be the ones putting up the resistance. Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow here at the resistance base. Kind of finishing things up this time onto Skittles, Dash, and Bryce here.
Nope.
And Bryce trying to hide, but they ultimately will end up getting racked up onto the point threshold. Aoxy, Pikes, and JoJo leading the elimination counts, though, and continuing to do so here. That's the momentum kind of in the sails here for our Group 3 stage. Kind of Game 1 winners. Could be their season.
Hey, it could be. 11 eliminations, 3rd place. 2nd place on the leaderboard after placing 3rd. Kind of beating out straight through eliminations, and now we're kind of getting a taste of how they're actually getting the job done. It's these early game fights. This one might be a little bit more risky. Remember, game 1 pulled north, and you see 3 teams in this location, even at 4th, all of them lurking slowly up the side of the mountain. It's not going to be as easy to chop down as a Surge base before, but they're just kind of hoping one of these teams disengages, drops down, tries to leave, and they run into them.
Game 2 feels a little different, though. It seems like teams almost threw the bases out the window and said, no, we've had enough of that. They've almost changed their strategies to those that have kind of based up in the general area. Cyclops, VLS, and Ace Cube still forced on the defensive. Starting to gas out here. Just a couple more 100 material counts left here. Meanwhile, Calipper, Fred, Aaron inching their way up to the top, likely to try to clean up the fight as it resolves here in the coming moments.
They gotta be careful. They're getting lurked on at the bottom of the mountain as well. The lurkers are being lurked. 2 teams fighting up above. One of them actually disengaged. Cyclops, Bleaks, and Cube. Eoxy gets shot at by the 3rd party, so he's gonna have to rethink that situation, and that causes a little bit of commotion underneath, because now that lurking team's position has been revealed, and with one team disengaging, that gives an opportunity for another 3v3 to go down at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, JoJo's team's now officially downloading that information there. Aaron seems to have been cracked by the team in the distance that they were trying to lurk up, and they almost seem forced to take this fight here. I have to assume they haven't really gotten a chance to get big damage in. JoJo finds Fred there. Fresh builds. I'm surprised they didn't just go for it. Saw a little bit of hesitation there, as likely the team's trying to decide, what are we going to do here? Take the fight, play it slow.
Narrowly missing that opportunity thanks to the dashes, but JoJo takes
his
own 3
who the
HP
fuck is begging?
Kind of needs it for the Siphon.
Just sign this kid, bro.
Lift upside down for a moment before he actually gets knocked, but 1 HP. Aaron's trying to live on a prayer, but Pikes, Aoxy, they know how much damage is there. They're trying to continue to go through these builds and try to finish this one up. I think it is a 2v1. The other one did get knocked out. Caliper's going to have to fight this 2v1 the best that he can, but they're just going to drop down low, realizing, hey, we have a 3v1 advantage. If we force this res, we're forcing him in a position position to either res, we keep the 3v2, or fight us in a 2v1.
And they do get the double pickup, so they'll be 2 times as fast here, right onto the wall. No, he had to cancel it, but Clipper finds a monster retag, and then a follow-up.
What the fuck just happened?
That's the finish onto Aoxy and Pikesteer. How did this all just unfold so quickly? Now it's all up to JoJo. Clearly, JoJo was fired up, though. He's the one who initiated that opening elimination here. Double res on both sides. Talk about a full reset. Well played for Clipper. You gotta give him super props for that.
Yeah, this just does not get any easier for JoJo Fishy. They need to figure out a way to swap some ammo. He has 2 shots left in his Sentinel. You got to make sure those shots count if you're not going to go ahead and re-up with your teammates as he's looking all around the side of the mountain. Information, anybody else lurking around, because that was what just happened to them with Aaron and Caliper sneaking up on the side of the mountain. Now they're being extra careful. 2 builds left, though. All this investment to take this early game fight did not turn out how they hoped.
You know, I'm thinking that right now pressure setting in as well, right? Reality saying, hey, wait a second. We're almost 100 points in the tournament. There's no way we drop game number 2 right now. We just got to get this reboot going. We've gotten damage. We've done enough here. We actually don't need this fight.
And luckily for them, Aaron Caliper getting distracted by a whole nother team trying to rotate in from the side of the mountain. Cannons Crossing, Shogun Solitude. That's going to be Causers, Scare, and I think Magma on the other side. And they know, they just saw that team up there. They were hoping they already rotated out, but it is in zone. And just the hard part for both of these teams, Aaron Caliper and JoJo Fishy down below and his duo, is how are you not only going to get your teammate back up, but get the resources you need, because this whole side of the map is going to be stacked with teams taking those mountain ranges.
You get to see it. 172 and then 131. Wow. Just straight perfect shots by Caliper to keep him in the game. Masterfully done for them. Way to really fight your way through here. The final stage. That's just proof that teams deserve to be here. Monty, Scuffy's, and Coldo. Little cancel on the reboot there as they kind of wait things out. Another team floating nearby. Seems like they're the first to claim this reboot here, so should just be a couple moments before they'll get a chance to go to.
Is anyone else here?
Peterbot and Cole's team.
Yeah.
On the move right now. A lot of action here.
Yeah, you can kind of see where they're rotating from. Their initial drop spot of Brutal. And that's the thing about Brutal is you do not have to move early on in the game. It's relatively center, so even if it does pull south, you can kind of get Surge and all the teams rotating in as they find that open opportunity onto Gray, get the down, and immediately beeline it over. Preston takes some damage, and that gives them a little bit more information as they pick up that second elimination. That was only 2 players on that trio live, so they're all sent back to the lobby to watch and figure out what just happened.
Talk about like material count they much needed. That's a full kind of pickup for this team. Early refresh right there to really give them momentum to keep pushing here now. And this time they have a lot more damage. Last time we were here in this setting, they had about just 100 above, so things for sure going in their favor here and now. I'm curious though, last game we saw by the time zone 6 and 7 came around, teams were getting affected by storm sickness, right? You can't underestimate the storm this kind of late into the tournament stages. You really have to start finding your way to safety.
Okay, I would be lying if I didn't say my jaw just dropped seeing them 499 below the damage threshold. I'm not sure what has been going on with this team, but they're almost 3 eliminations down when it comes to Storm Surge, and they are on the clock because it's going to start to activate 25 damage every 7 seconds. That's why they're pushing now, because they know timing is of the essence. Breaking down onto one, they do have the side angle from multiple, and that's Taki, Isho, and Bert on the other side. As Cam tries to go in, gets the knock, comes at a sacrifice, but he does get the Siphon to clean that one up. His teammate Sinetto falls on the other side, so it still is going to be a 2v1, but they trade that one away as they take down Taki as well. 2v1 situation there.
Oh my god, you're an ace.
But it's the same mistake that cost them as Bert sneaks around, gets the elimination and the Siphon, bringing it to a 1v1.
You thought he left? No, he was hiding under the base. And Sid may have actually did enough to at least end the surge dump number there, right? He got the E-limbs, go ahead and cancel it for the whole lobby, but my gosh, the pain has already been taken into account here. Vert does not want to mess around with that 2-tick zone right there. That's going to be big damage. Look at the play here. Doesn't even allow him to get the E-limb. Almost gets the full finish as well. And it's the Siphon that keeps him in the game. What a huge set of eliminations. That's going to be his 4th one for them. A lot of points there. At least it's not a zero-sum game 2 here, but as far as how far they can make it here, Jacob, that's going to be a hard ask. This is quite the end zone, though. Look at this mountainous terrain here. This is going to be absolute chaos here.
Yeah, for the sake of the lobby, I'm pretty sure they're hoping it figures out a way to go south, kind of normalize out the terrain as balanced as possible. For me, Monster, let's go north. Let's go ahead and buckle up for what could be a wild roller coaster ride of emotions up and down the side of the mountains. And you mentioned that situation earlier on, and it's just going to be drastic because you saw how many teams were up the south side of Demon's Domain. That's where the reboot is at. We're already in the 6-7 zone. That HP will be chunked out by the zone if you do not have the heals. So it's a huge risk versus reward scenario if any of those teams on that side of the map are trying to get their teammates back.
Yeah, and all this elevation, you'll be pretty much loading in right there, center line, into the line of fire, if you will. So this is all just types of sketchy situation.
Well, when he pulls north, and it might be over. This game's going to end quick. This isn't going to heal up, guys.
Coming into game number 2, tournament off to a hot start here. In the distance, see players like G Money just barely holding on. Reet and Curly kind of survived that last storm surge. Seemed like there's just them two standing. Acorn, Boyo, and Agers, though, are going to be the kings of the hill. Sitting very much strongly at the top. And then the zone pull. Okay, buddy. Things are just lining up here for them.
The script is certainly scripted today, and this is the JoJo Fishy fight earlier on in the game. This is the same build fight that they had here. Poyo, Acorn, Age was taking full advantage of a monument that was placed before them. Up on top, zone pull, multiple teams having to come from that edge of the mountain as well, from bottom up to the top. They literally have the best view in the house. Cooper, Reet, and Curly might not be as lucky. They are close to the zone, but you see how stacked up is that eastern edge overall.
Yeah, I wonder if Clix's team even knew that they were there. No, they didn't. But
whoa, what the fuck is going on?
He seems to have slipped out there. Okay, I was holding my breath for a second, like, wait, Clix or Yamzo might actually fall here, but it seems to have gotten out of that sticky situation. Reet, Cooper, and Curly are pretty desperate, though. They need a little more damage. They know they're pretty much the next team over from falling under.
4 of our global championship qualified teams are on this side of the mountain right now. Gary gets down by Reet.
And this team's fucked.
That's not going to stop them.
Bye, Angel. Bye, Aimred.
Their way through that cover. Aimred's going to be by himself. I'm not sure how much.
Whoa, Cooper goes down. And Curly. And it's over.
Again, Curly, Cooper, both of them go
what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, it's Clix and Yamzo. They end up getting that side angle there once they pushed in. They were on the layer. And look at that. They pretty desperate for the builds here. So
whoa, what is this?
To probably pick this up here. Yamzo seems to have been the one who, you know, jumped into things, but he'll have to.
Ozone's dead, I would think.
So they're not in the best scenario.
There down goes the Aimred. Cold and Pete might be in trouble.
By any means. Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold on the other hand seem to be very much comfortable. Things are going to pull back west. Yeah, so it's going straight over these kind of elevated section here. Take a look at the highlight. They kick things off. Aim red found by Pewterbot and Ritual there, healing through the builds. And look who doesn't have to move at all. Acorn, Agers, Boyo. So far,
not a Bolt's Rapid front side.
Kind of threshold that they need to be at, and again, the zone has pulled favorably for them this far, so they'll be the last to rotate next.
Yeah, it does go down the side of the mountain, but exactly that. They can just take their time, watch every team position themselves in front, and just kind of continue to maintain their position above, because they're just going to land right on top and build up yet again. Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo, they're alive. 5 eliminations, 86 points, and above the damage threshold, but they need an elimination, whether they're getting the Siphon.
Where's Blue? Blue's been dead for a while. No Glaze. The Glaze, no shot equals from King Reet. Diego gets fucked, bro.
Now or never for Reet.
Reet's dead here. 3, 2, 1, dead.
Starting to add up. Pollo forced to kind of give it up here. Double dash to get across. It's Acorn, Pollo, and Adrian set up for high ground.
Lando, please don't spoil. We'll check leaderboard after game.
This early, even into the end game, although they've been gifted, they will have to stay on their toes if they want to pull a back-to-back victory royale. But one thing's for certain, the top 10 should be very much in the conversation. In
Flex,
the
what
here.
the fuck?
Look at Crazy and Threats, though, making their way across this awkward terrain here. Try to stay out of the line of sight, out of the action. And this is just beautiful zone reads. Great.
I'm just Lex out this big. Oh, Jesus, Booga.
This is how you do it.
In theory, they might be able to get priority on that slow side of the zone, but Kruga's kind of damaged up, forced to dash around. Peterbot holding another team outside of the zone. He's going to get one onto O-zone. That brings their total eliminations to 6, over the 100-point thresh mark. No extra heals in his inventory, Monster, though. And you can see Cold, no misform. He's going to be stuck with the dashes. That's all.
I don't know what that was. Fudge.
The front side of the zone. Now is their time to start popping
shit, it's
off
only
because
crazy,
they have
bro.
to start accumulating the points, keeping it consistent.
Auto goes down, though.
Yeah, I think it's very interesting. They're
Bluga.
choosing a day one strategy to just play ultimate load.
What the fuck? That was delayed.
I wouldn't put it past him if day 2 is going to be high
Threats
ground day.
goes down,
You know,
visuals goes down.
Looking for big victories, but we're still
Seek.
early in the tournament setting right
Top
here.
9.
For some, it's just about getting your groove, playing it, how it kind of comes here. But Peterbot and Ritual can play any situation. You just give them a chance to, and look at that. Find themselves a nice little
30 builds, 7 builds. They ain't got a lot here. They're gonna need a refresh soon. When did Pete die? Pete's right there.
Things are going to be bouncing back towards the canyons.
Yamzo, Higgs, clicks, front side low. AJ Conpoyo on height. They have fully established low ground. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly that. No one's even looking
Crack someone out of the air. Down goes Craze. Top 7, top 8 for him. A Minish there. Down goes a Minish. Down goes Phaser. Just King up now. Jesus. Pete gets a kill. Chasing King. Mid-ground Warriors right now.
Put in a little bit more pressure. Cold's going to go on and trust in Ritual to go
top 5.
Ager's,
I don't know if he gets. He knows he's getting chopped. Pollo goes down. Pollo, what the fuck was that? Rise goes down to Higgs. Clicks is gonna use that med bomb. Down to 1 HP on G Money.
Med misplay, love to see it here. G Money just trying to stay alive here. Vive looking for a side angle too, but nothing's gonna come and be available. Instead, it's Cold who snipes that elimination. Another one for Cold, Peterbot and Ritual here.
Yep,
8 kill 5th for them right now.
It's not a lot, but it could be just enough. Even finds
Cold. What the fuck? Higgs is weak. Yamzo goes down to Agers.
But to move forward, that's Higgs. That's Chris. That's in his warpath.
Higgs. Down goes Pete. Down goes Cold. Bolts on a rampage. Down goes Clicks.
He's able to get a spot in his own as he runs out of mats.
Down goes Yamzo final.
Just play med kit play in the zone. It's Bolts who's last standing here.
Just Higgs up now.
Higgs is still standing
Down goes the V in 4th. Ritual doesn't know he's there. What HP? Did he do? Higgs in 3rd. 2nd now. 1v3 versus Agers, Pollo, Acorn. That's game.
A 10 Elin dub as they do it again.
That is exactly it. You know, you're not watching a rerun. 10 elims in back-to-back games. 105 points again.
31st
point mark. They've scored
and 21st right now.
2 games alone that any other team probably has combined, and that just shows how dangerous they actually are. That just shows how practiced they actually are, and it just goes to show that you cannot leave a team like this uncontested.
And this is why they are so scary as a team. One of the most consistent trios to ever do it. I mean, Acorn surprises us time and time again, and then you just have Agers really earning his weight right here, fighting alongside
top 10 right now.
We can't say enough great things about this trio here, but to win 2 games in the grand finals, just to go in and kick it off, talk about a wonderful, wonderful performance. Agers, Acorn, and Pollo, they do it once
Big
again.
gap between 1st and 2nd, and 3rd and 4th, but besides that, it's a pretty tight leaderboard.
Where are we at?
21st and
31st. We talk about consistency. This is the kind of consistency we dream about. Back-to-back victory royales 10 eliminations. Guys, they are far ahead of everyone else. Oh,
We just need
my gosh.
God
Guys, where do we
games.
even begin? We were sitting there watching this game,
Then,
and it's
yeah.
like, in 7th zone, we're like, oh, look at that. They're above everyone. Oh, look at that. The zone pulls favorably for them. They don't have to spend any mats. They're just sitting on high ground on a mountain, 1,000 above Surge.
Wow.
And they have a medallion. I mean, Kelly, they had it all this game.
Yeah, I mean, from their start to getting Rift Island to this smart positioning of themselves around Zone 8.
He's going on them soon. No shot he doesn't. I don't know if he would do that day
the zone
one.
pulls in their favor. They're able to control high ground. And Vivid at one
Where's
point
Blue
while we were
going?
watching
I'm
was
still
like,
not
no
quite
one's
sure,
gonna
to
even
be
try
honest.
and take high ground. There's just no shot, and no one did.
Yeah, I mean, obviously their position was really, really good. Coming off the mountain, you can establish high ground pretty easily through that. But it was like, yeah, right around that zone 7, zone 8 mark, the zone's kind of pulling up to that mountain and then going on the other side of it. It just made every single team that was not Acorn, Aegis, and Pollo in complete shambles. I mean, everybody had to invest not only materials, but then all of their heals because they're getting shot in the back from all the other players rotating. Like, it just created such
Frank,
a
do you see me on
mess
stream out
amongst
once?
every other team because of how that zone pulled that I was like, yeah, nobody has the mat economy or the heal economy to even look up at the higher ground. And sure enough, Acorn, Aegis, and Pollo kind of walk away with that one uncontested up on the high ground.
Frank,
Oh,
you
man,
want
and
anything?
you gotta feel too like they knew
I'm
that
alright.
so
I do
early,
not
right? Like the
fudge.
moment that you start to go
It
over
might take a
the,
little while.
like the zone and we go like north.
Uncle,
it's
you
like,
want
oh,
anything?
look at that. None of you guys have anything. You gotta walk up here and look at our big storm base. Like,
Yeah.
Oh my
I
gosh,
know Uncle
that
could
was
go for a
too.
photo.
Do you have that
big.
photo of
Let
Stormy,
us
by the
know
way,
we've
from my
knocked
Twitch
on the hill
profile
2 times in
picture?
a row. Shout out to NA. Let's
We
keep
need to
that
change
going.
that,
Wow, Pollo, Acorn, Agers, an extremely strong start out of here. Don't forget, they've already qualified. They're just playing for money. They're playing to make sure that we go to globals. Their drop spot is uncontested because that's what we're trying to accomplish here. My gosh, we're going to go to a break, okay? Because I need to take a breather. When we come back, we'll break down more of what we saw out of that game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Oh, commercial break. All right.
What's this song, bro?
I was gone
Oh,
for game
cool.
2. I see Pollo won.
Mm.
Where did our pros finish?
Data for both of them.
Oh wait, that's right. I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't Madden like hiding just above the Superman entrance?
Yeah. Do you have the Stormy picture, by the way, for my Twitch thing?
Wait, you don't have that?
I don't need someone on my PC. I have no idea where it is.
Oh, yeah, I have it. I'll send it to you.
Got you. What is Clickstone? No. Oh, fucking as well. They're all at an ad. They're all at an ad. It's over.
I just sent you a picture.
Let's. All right. Let me see if I can update my Twitch.
So I see it clicks a second on board. Did he get Like, where did he end up placing?
He just got a second. Higgs clutched it. Oh my god, bro. I don't even know where they're landing. That's the issue.
Who? Who do you not know where they're landing?
Blue and all them.
They're landing at the split under resistance.
It's cool.
Look at where
cover
Monty is.
eventually. Let's talk about some of the trios that performed crazy good in this last game. Clicks, Higgs, Andy, Amzo, Higgs.
I don't know where that is.
What are you doing,
here.
bro?
It's
a
right on
solo
resistance
clutch
base.
out of this last game. 10 elims from the trio. Second place? What is going on, Kelly?
I mean, if you have watched this trio over the last few weeks, you would not be surprised to see Higgs being able to clutch
okay,
out
you see
this
just
solo
under
ability.
Muzz where it says Cole
He's done it so
Scuffs.
many times, but honestly, what we've seen out of
There?
him specifically,
Yeah,
over the
that's
last
who they're calling.
season, he has just had so much growth. There was a lot of questions as to if he was locked in. There was a few times where he
That's why they ran
wasn't
into
ready,
phase.
wasn't like queuing up for tournaments, but he has turned that around. We have seen him just download the game to a T.
Bro,
and
I
he is
dead
now
want a
showing
South Zone.
what his
I want a South Zone
ability can be once he's locked into the game.
I want to give them the end and demons, honestly.
This is going to be an unfortunate one for them. They're stuck on the side of this mountain. We started to look at clicks. He had literally zero build.
They didn't want to give that
man,
it's such an interesting
Leaderboard after this game, and then
Mute up, Fuzzy.
Yeah, honestly, Fuzzy
somehow.
mute
I
up.
mean,
Can we
just
get a
incredible
permanent mute
stuff.
on him,
That's
matter
why
of fact?
champions are made up, right? That's why they play so well in some of these FNCs, because they can make the most out of games where it seems like they should be able to.
It's just so impressive, dude. Like, I don't even know. We also have Peterbot there in third, right behind Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo. Fourth place,
your
9
mic is
eliminations
echoing,
from them
bro.
as well. Dude, I just
It's
in the fact
unacceptable.
that, like, we're still
It's
in
like 1 in the
zone,
morning,
like,
bro.
the
He
zone,
needs to
right?
go to
We're
bed.
sitting on the
Yeah,
front
bro.
side of the zone.
Every
Had
time
that
to head to bed.
like, pulled
It's his
differently,
bedtime.
this would have been a completely different story. But the fact that it doesn't, like, these guys just know how to operate. Like, the moment that some new information is presented, hey, here's a new zone pool. Hey, there's 2 different trios in this corner after you rotate out, and they're all fighting here. Hey, Peterbot, you wanted to shoot that guy really fast? Go ahead and get an impact right here on the spot. Like, I don't know how they just force like the Fortnite RNG in their favor, Kelly, but they do it all the time.
They are so prepared as a trio for whatever situation the end game comes down to, but I almost wonder if it's
With Blue is currently in 21st.
Play style that when they see another team on the low ground, they
Acorn
go
wins
for
again,
the
yeah,
aggression,
I
and
know.
then they miss out on other trios like Bolts right there, being able to get the elimination onto Cold and Peterbot. I feel like the worst enemy to Peterbot is Peterbot himself. When his confidence allows him to think that no one else is going to be looking for them and no one else is going to be attacking them, that's when they tend to fall a little bit.
I've got to say, it's kind of crazy, right? We take a look at the big 3 of the region. Agers, Acorn play obviously in first place after their 2 incredible games. Clicks, Higgs, Yamzo, and Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual around 150 points. You know, after such 2 big games from Acorn, sure, you'd feel like they'd be further behind, but no, they're putting up incredible games by themselves as well, kind of staying in the contention. And there's just like this big gap from 3rd to 4th.
Oh,
We're seeing Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts down there as well, and Booga, Threats, and Craze. Both of
Bros,
those
look at your
trios,
DMs.
by the way, we talked about, okay, they're going to qualify to the global championships throughout this weekend, but yeah, Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, it's great to kind of
guys,
see
if y'all
them
can't behave, I'll
make
do it
it
myself.
into the end game throughout both of these, right? Obviously a big improvement this game with the 3rd place and 4 eliminations.
Bolts, oh my god, how did he?
Yeah, even with the loadouts
What the
being a little
fuck?
different than what we typically see from Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, they're still able to handle this kind of low ground aggression. Bolts playing so smart on the low ground there, just making such great
fuck, Bolts?
onto some pretty big.
Oh, I know I'm gonna see that on the Zen TikTok. I know I'm seeing that on the
Oh
Zen
yeah,
TikTok.
100%. Oh, if he didn't get yoinked,
The
he
Zen
would've won.
boys. You seen that shit like the Zen boys?
This year to the end of this year out of any other player.
I'm so sorry. I'm laughing really hard here because we were told to talk about Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts, and they whispered into my ear, and Vivid picked it up instantly, started talking about it, and then Mickle literally said, "Wow, Vivid's the Peterbot of the broadcast," and I just lost it. Anyway, we got. You know, sometimes we break Zeke. It's fine. We're gonna go back to the action though. Game number 3 is ready for us. Casters, please help. Just go to you.
I gotta agree though.
Game 3.
He is probably one of the best. Vivid, don't go anywhere. But this is game number 3, Monster. This is where things are starting to heat up. There's almost a 60-point lead over first and second place.
Yeah, that's funny. I thought about signing
games into the tournament with how much
that'd be fun.
Acorn has managed to pull through so far, but this is what you expect of that team. And you sit down, you look at the content that Acorn puts out when he starts to really think and dissect the way things work at a high-level competition. They have no doubt in their capabilities of taking home another championship. Well, it sounds like that game is ready, Jacob. Let's get on. All right, game 3, Jacob.
I think this is the game, man.
Than we all expected.
We're at the middle.
Aoxy is winning this game.
Things are heating up here.
Yeah.
And, you know, again, let's talk about these teams that are in the running right now. It almost feels like it's really a conversation about the big 3.
No, it definitely
Big
is.
three. It's the big me.
There was a stat at the beginning of game number 1 around their Peter Pot most damage in finals. 5 straight majors in a row. Guess what? Number 1 and 2 after these games is both Agers and Poyo. But a fight that never stops. In game 1, these two clashed heads at the resistance base. In game 2, they chose to go two different directions. But in game 3, Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow get off.
Oh my God, Poyo died.
They win in seconds, and now they can play the rest of the game out like normal.
Definitely a big way to set things up. It's just getting better and better. They are refining.
Go to Demons. You're dead ass selling. You made this POI for a reason.
Now officially decided to show up and contest. We thought they might have been showing up before, but
Pete knew something.
Watch them still lose this shit.
How much of a lead they had. Agers
it is Acorn and Agers.
Two sides are down.
Now it's just the
here
big
for Acorn.
Oh wait, now it's just Acorn.
He tries to slip out the side, miss.
Comes
down, he gets a little bit of a tick there for some HP, but he's got no bills to work with. This is not looking good, Jacob. Oh
wow.
My gosh.
They just died. They just died to randoms.
The whole lobby just
they just died to randoms.
They're not random.
About the gap,
I know Cyrus.
Terror of back-to-back
games
has come
I don't know who Zyre is.
Game 3 for them. They have just reached the
wild, bro.
The one that's 3v1 is the random.
We can talk about it. Roughly 25 or so minutes, Monster.
Oh
they can figure out now that
unknown
we're being
do something, bro. Look at H giving it back, being a little devious little boy.
Acorn is known for like these day 2
look at them peeking in, bro.
tournament returns. Very rarely.
Look at him.
They know that they murdered him. This could be a free. This HQ's about to get.
This is probably the game Clicks is gonna win.
On average,
now that they're dead.
Who kind of kicks this one off. You see
What do you mean Aoxy's winning?
eliminations there, and then they'll finish up onto Acorn. What a huge momentum shutdown there.
Yeah, and you gotta imagine if you see that in the feed, Monster, what does that do for
bro,
you?
Aviv's just gonna box everybody.
Aviv's gonna just like dox everyone that tries to fight him, like instantly.
Like watch, Josh Riley's about to disconnect in 3, 2, 1.
I don't think either of our teams have fought yet.
Extremely confident time and time again.
I think our team moved their pawn because nobody looked that way if you checked off battle map. Like when you look off battle map, either they didn't load in or they didn't
find the elimination.
Yeah.
I don't remember who that third team was that initially landed here in the triple contest for game 1, but I think they got the right.
You think that random's cheating?
Even though this was our drop spot,
not at all.
We planned for a triple con in that side of the map.
They're just good off-spawn fighters. I think I know who he is. If I'm not mistaken, he was doing a lot of shit in the
trying to change up that drop spot instead of hitting your head up against the wall over and over again. Is cold ritual Peter.
There is a chance, but like at the same time,
and we're seeing how
I hate that they do. Oh my god! Why are we
set up 2 different times to fire off for Surge?
Why? We really want the medallion, huh?
I mean, shit.
I saw them on the map.
If they were smart, they'd know the medallions.
Zonda, Power, FN, and Blue. Like, if it
were smart, they would know
the
the medallion is right there.
Completely contested by Cyrus and Zyre. Like, it probably would have been Zonda's team. It was like, hold up, what's going on over here at the Demons Domain?
Kind of just slowly rotated. There's a
I'll
third
just
team
be over
there.
for us. We're gonna get
Also,
touched.
Demons Domain. 4 teams in game 3. trying to claim Demon's domain. They want that medallion, the extra shields, the mythic spire. There's just so much you can get. And the freedom if you go and get that Foxy floodgate zone, if it does the island spawn over there, as the Amzo Higgs and Clicks, they're getting more and more aggressive. Instead of setting up their surge bases on this side of the map, they saw how empty and open the space was. So they now realize they have to go back to their old normal strategy of fighting for their surge on the northeastern part of the map.
I mean, answer me this, Jacob. Do you think it's because, like, oh, we see Acorn's team get team wiped in the feed, let's make a move? Or is, like, the hit put out and everyone's like, yeah, we're coming here no matter what? Because, like, if that's going to be the trend of the evening, I mean, it's going to become harder and harder for Acorn's team to escape.
Oh, God.
Look at this.
Boxed up.
How did we not initially see this? Where did the two other teams even come from in this fight? And the one that originally won it, Naps, got taken down by Vleeks, H-Cube, and Cyclops, forcing his team to disengage. Then you still got Power Blue and Zap. And then what is this? Jojo, Aoxy, I don't see
where's
Pikes just
Aoxy's
yet, but
team,
a fifth trio at Demons?
Yeah, it seems like the bounty is up
Gonna
for
have to
this
sit.
medallion here.
Surge after.
Cyclops, Flex, and Ace Cube seem to be the kings of the hill right now. They've got things somewhat under control, but there's just so much happening here in the vicinity. It's almost like no one's got time to go ahead and get situated. Aoxy, Jojo, Pikes end up showing up. Clearly, they've been fired up. You know what they're doing in the early game, and they're likely again trying to fight just for what this.
They're gonna get killed by Aoxy. Wow. They're gonna get murdered. They just sectioned him off, and now he's dead.
Who has the medallion at this point
Tower's
in time?
dead.
We saw Nabs go down. That was the original team, but did he have the medallion? Because his team did disengage. Good luck for them trying to get the reboot card back. Zonda gets third party on the high ground, forced all the way down below. He's going to get taken down by Aoxy. His teammate Power got taken down by Cyclops, so two different trios picking on one.
And Jojo holding down the other team as well. Shots coming in from the high ground. Flex, H-Cube here just to go ahead and keep them almost pressured down from even supporting their teams. And Jojo's looking to clean this elimination up here, but seems like Blue's gonna go ahead and fall to the other teams up top.
Found it though. We know who has the medallion now. It's gonna be Oxy, Jojo, and Pikes, and honestly,
I don't know how long I've been muted, but Blue had the fucking medallion, bro.
So far, I know it's only been 2 games, might be a little bit too early, but I feel like that's a huge boost in confidence. They can choose to either continue to fight towards Demon or kind of rotate out. They have some of the best loot in the game right now. Maybe they're just missing the Mythic Spire rifle, but hey, can't get too greedy in some situations, but it does look like they're going to continue to push towards the center.
Now, they got the medal, so that's fun.
Be a crazy prediction if you get that shit, bro.
It's a little bit kind of simmered down here in the distance. Visuals of Minish Breeze kind of watching the action unfold here. They're probably thinking, hey,
maybe we see Liam's team do well.
Usual setup. There's no one here to tag up. Players
have
almost collided into one another.
Hey, but that's a blessing. This is a blessing for Agers, Acorn, and Poyo to go down for Minish, Visuals, and Braids, because Agers, Acorn, and Poyo, we saw it all throughout the group stage. I believe Kelly broke it down like 4 out of the 5 games that they did play. They went for this island. They got that loot. The medallion was in Poyo's hands. And now that they're no longer there to contest it, Visuals, Braids, and Minish have a chance to really make something of this game. And we saw that one elimination was on the King, Phaser, or PH. Don't know exactly which one, but they're finally getting struck back down. That's Cole. That's Monty. That's Scuffy's on the other side. They're able to kind of not only take down Curly, but solidify the full elimination. And not only are they two fighting there, there's a third trio kind of lurking on the outside, waiting to get damaged when this fight settles.
Monty, Cole, Scuffy's just looking in. You know, I was looking at Reed's total points there as well. Just 21st place, so a lot of teams just struggling here as the time kind of begins to develop here game after game. We've seen so much action from them, but not enough end games here. You see Monty, Cole, and Scuffy's kind of sitting comfortably on that single elimination. They're
just
content right now. Take a look at the highlight, how it all went down. Finding a nice little angle there. Curly overwhelmed almost.
just gonna creep too far into the Lions.
Oh, what is this?
A rematch from Major 2. That last and final game 12 was probably one of the best in history, the way these two teams went after each other. But it's only gonna be a short-lived moment here in Major 3, where they initially kind of pounce on top of each other. Clixiamzo Higgs get the Spire that kind of spawns over towards Brutal Boxcars, stolen away by Peterbot Colt and Ritual, landing over at this side of the map. Makes it risky for them to contest, so they're just going to go ahead and use that boost, fly towards Brutal Boxcars, but instead of stay and fight, Clixiamzo Higgs are going to try to continue their rotation forward. Another zone here, Monster, where the zone is pulling towards the south.
How much respect they have for that trio. Peterbot just moves away like, yeah, we're not going to tail him this time. We're not pulling that Major 2 kind of, you know, bully ball like we tried to do last time, because they definitely learned their lesson in that last engagement. King, Phaser, and PhD, though, Jacob, what are your thoughts on, you know, their capability to perform so far, given that they're inside the top 10?
I feel like they're a good team. Moving over regions just kind of exposes, I feel like, certain plans or certain...
Yeah, Rank, I totally agree, bro. Surge trading is so... What the fuck? Surge trading is the most boring thing I think I've ever seen, bro.
The rest of the lobby is lucky that they already have their global championship spot, because they are a threat to this lobby. They have all the potential. My only worry for them is consistency overall through 12 games. You got to realize it's a marathon. It's not a race, but they're able to get one down to the backside of zone. They're playing it very, very cautiously, calculated, smart on their way over to try to clean it up. They know as the zone continues to pull towards the south, not too many teams can third-party this.
Very confident here from Bxezy to just go ahead and go toe-to-toe before his team even shows up, but here they come. King here, healthy enough. Phaser not so much, and third-party shots start to come in. This is where things start to go really bad for this team here. I'm thinking to myself, do they have a med miss or something here? As Phaser is kind of in a race against the clock here.
You know, it's funny you said med miss. I was thinking you were kind of referring to this here, the med miss smoke. And I'm like, oh yeah, the med miss is back into the game. You guys can find those at the med kit resource vending machines. And it's honestly a huge tool, because if you use it right, Monster, say me, you, and Levin are truing around. If you and Levin need it, both of you stand in front of me, I can actually heal both of you with the click. So you got to make sure to kind of dig deep into those bag of tricks of the past when it was around.
Not bad at all.
Both come on Rapid King, Predator Peak, and Calper Aaron, and they're third.
It's time and time again come these majors. But look at this setup right here from Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. 106 points on the overall standing, so that puts them in 5th place coming into this last game here. They seem to call off the ambush up top. They're not really happy with the angle to push the team up there.
Even though they're not pushing up there, just by Bolts dropping those bigs, just kind of leads me to believe that they are going to stay positioned around Predator's Peak, that side of the map.
Liam gets a kill on Magma.
Location with the zone.
That's their first point
like it has been.
Day
one.
one.
A lot of those teams to the north side of the map overall are going to have to rotate in and around Crime City. So I don't necessarily think it's the worst idea in the world. And even Rapid planning ahead, building them a tarp, a path, just in case the zone does pull in that direction. They're relatively safe.
Liam gets another kill on the causers. That's someone
definitely thinking ahead there. Booga Craze threats now on the move here. 110 points.
Pice goes down to a minute.
Just taking a little glimpse over at the Demon's Domain as they rotate through this area of the map here. Trying to see if there's anything good left for them to go ahead and pick apart. Teams already kind of marked out these old bases up in the distance. They're in somewhat of a death valley. This is not really the place you want to be here. I think they know that too. Booga taking some serious damage here as well.
Could have sworn there was another team behind them.
Thought I saw Pikes going down to the team of Visuals, Braids, and a Minish. And the main reason why I see that as a little bit of importance, because that's Medallion on Medallion. If you're able to get the full wipe, one of those teams will be looted and ready to go. But Blake Oliver and Diego, we saw them earlier on in some of the games past where the zone was rotating so far away from them. They've had to decide whether they prioritize getting Storm Surge or staying in the zone. We saw how that affected their game plan. So luckily for them this time around, a zone that's kind of favoring where they drop, favoring their loot path overall, and they're trying to make it a quick and important part of their plan to try to get to one of those edge of the mountains over there. You see Canyons Crossing, Justin to live. That way they can try to just set up a base, let all the teams come to them, and then worry about Storm Surge a little later.
And you know, they had a pretty rough game 1, but game 2 turn things around for Oliver OG's team there. Rise, G Money, and Aviv, though. Sleeper trio right here. One that was just kind of under the radar from game number 1. Almost a top 10, but game 2, 5 or 6 eliminations in a 5th place. Definitely put them right back into the race here.
Ugo goes down to
Already
Zyre.
off to a super hot start. This is the fastest game start they've had so far with 3 elims.
That guy has 4 kills.
So they're not going to be really worried about Surge if we had to put a bet on it. Iamzo clicks in Higgs on the move as well.
6 more people, 1.5k. Yeah, bro. We're almost there.
It's not our normal Surge towers, but it's something that they can call home. Again, looking towards the north, they're seeing all of these teams rotate by. Even some relatively safe when it comes to the zone, doesn't stop them from trying. In the distance, you see the island as well. Those visual great diminished that were up there for quite a long time. You got to imagine they've kind of rotated off, and that's the thing about the island is you don't want to be one of the last teams there having to figure out a way down. It just kind of leaves you.
I don't know the teams
so much damage. Aoxy, Pikes, Jojo, Fishy. I did see him get knocked in the feed. Glad to see him back up and in tip-top shape because I do believe this is the team.
Or no, that is
domain medallion.
That medallion, so clutch.
Yeah.
Clearly, every advantage is going to matter, but hold up. You
It's
got to hold that thought. Hold Ritual and Peterbot. Find themselves into another fight situation here outside the Foxy Floodgate, and a full elimination team wipe here. They will fight for the island every single time in efforts for the medallions, the mythics, right? We already know this is the game plan here. He made it very clear. You are to stay away.
Bad, man. He's just the last one alive. You can't really get down, like I said. That wind tunnel is just going to keep you in the eye, if not just them, but any other teams that are surrounding. So he's going to go down. But luckily, there's still 3 games today. There's still 6 more games tomorrow before we crown our Major 3 champion.
Oh, they are having
time
a
left. That's why I say marathon, not a race. Consistency is key. And honestly, tomorrow is where you start to think about you're going to close the gap if you are behind.
Cooper's team kind of recovering from their early knock.
Very diminished. Low granite canyon.
A close eye on their overall damage.
I've yet to see our play.
Major setback. Visuals ammunition breeds. Moved away from that kind of precarious situation we saw them on the mountains. Now trying to go somewhat more center, but this is just a world of trouble waiting beyond the canyon's crossing here. We've already seen one endgame here. They could be looking at.
Guys, they're just turning in. Blue keyed.
Stick around.
Koya went down off rip. Blue and his trio keyed. Team's the main. Got the medallion, but then were finished off by Aoxy's trio, so they went down in around 27. There's Madden. He's on DRVZY's team, so they're on the Demon's domain. Let's see where Zone pulls
essentially
here.
in the middle of a divot. Mountain range is behind him. Mountain range is in front of him.
Surge is
To
active.
the east and
Pulls
west
to the
as well.
northeast. That's really bad for us.
On over. Phaser, King,
Let's see how this goes.
No elimination so far. 128 above the damage threshold, but as the rest of the lobby
Wait, is
starts
that
to get
bad?
active, accumulating their damage, see them fall to 93.
Yeah, it's awful. They're at Demon's
It's a
domain.
feeling of confidence in
They're
one way
at
that you are above the damage
Shogun
threshold, but
Solid
93, these players know that can turn at the drop of a hat, so you have to start
Down
to
goes
figure
Chip.
out ways to get more damage. They immediately look to the blast side of the zone, and that chip goes down yet again.
Madden goes
And they
down.
Get Max Surge, Mason falls,
Might have just
everybody
been a
focusing
Surge
this side of the
trade.
zone.
Aw.
Slows
Yeah,
down
he was
just
there
enough for
trading,
Phaser, King,
so.
PH in to catch their
They
balance.
gotta rotate though, bro.
Looking at the team looking to focus them though. It's Reed Cooper Curly there.
Holy. I
Deciding
mean,
if whether or not they want to take this fight here, but all that extra
Keep
metal.
your eyes on the kill
It's a
feed
lot to
here.
break through.
This is gonna be
A little
rough.
update on the other side here for Joji's
we're
team.
gonna have to get to
Donnie
a snow mountain, bro.
up and out of those group stages. Clearly was a favorite for teams that
Say it that way.
have pulled multiple clutches in the past. And look at this, staying in the running, right? Who would've
That's
thought
them in
that?
orange, I
75
believe,
points
down
here.
here in the divot
They
kitting, which is
finished
getting
this
looked at
third
by this
game,
team.
sitting at 9th place, outperforming the bulk of the
That's a
server
duo
so
though, so
far.
the pressure isn't gonna be nearly as hard as a trio.
Kind of target
Pikes
teams
goes
down
down,
below. 438,
Cold.
just staying proactive, even though Pikes does get down by Cold. Not sure if that was far away or up close, but remember, Medallion
There's
on
Liam,
Medallion
Jersey, and Madden
could be the
in the
potential,
divot,
it could
still
be what
getting
they're
looked at by
after, 'cause
Broken
even though
and
you're trying
Kingling.
to hide, you're trying to run away, that Medallion kind of
What
keeps
the
you
fuck
marked
was
on the
that
map the
play?
entire time. And yes, it's Pikes, Jojo, Fishy,
think we make
Aoxy
this rotate,
outside
bro.
of the zone as well, and they immediately get the down and move on over
What
to try
are
to
they
clean it
gonna
up.
do?
I'll see it.
Haven't seen anything in the feed just yet.
Phaser gets fried.
Wonder.
Whoever's on Mountain wins the game, bro.
We pulled zone though.
Yo, by the way, Diego just got fried to like literally 1 health.
Wait, that's not us in orange.
No, that's us in orange with a zone pull.
Oh, I see it now.
Where's that? One of those two.
They're
Izzy
bottom
goes
one.
down. Phaser's about to be fucking dead.
Can't keep them alive for now, but counter tags there are going to buy him a little bit of a
God.
window. But it's just too much.
This
what do you
is
do?
brutal. One more tick. Down goes King.
Down they go.
Yamzo goes down. Flicks. Ooh, Flicks is below. This is really bad.
The chosen one. Out of the lobby.
Attack, 34 below still.
Spot. Active surge every 7 seconds, 25 damage. They're trying to utilize.
Can they get Yamzo? They will
keeping
not.
the HP high. They're trying to keep Yamzo alive, but I do think he's seconds away from
Wait.
getting cleaned
Down
up
he
overall.
goes.
Storm surge
Dead.
still
Clicks and
dictating the
Higgs.
game plan of Clicks and Higgs.
Higgs.
34
Down goes
bullets.
Flicks.
Just one shot. Doesn't
Wow.
matter what weapon, but Bolt steamrolls his way in, takes down Clicks, and sets his eyes onto Higgs next.
Aoxy goes down as well.
Such a good
Flicks
team.
is final.
Both
Top
Rapid
19.
And they take down
Our trio is still up.
Unfold.
Pete takes down Pikes.
The wrong way for
Stop
them right
showing
now.
replays.
So
That was just
how it works out for Bolt. That wall somehow was his. How do they even have that much
many good
control over this
players.
general area?
Could be.
Where are we?
Now, this is a actual
We're in the
huge
mess
moment
over
right
there.
now
We're in the
for
mess.
Higgs to really prove, you know, how valuable he is to this team, but 470 damage to make up for that much damage.
HQ has a solo right there, bro. I think it's a solo. I'm completely blind.
Give him a little bit
Also,
HQ goes down. We are in the placement points now. DRVZY, Madden, and Liam are in the placement points, sitting next to Veer. His team. We're in a really rough spot.
Actually, is that
Everyone's not
kill
rotating.
Higgs.
team falls too, right? To keep this somewhat close, because otherwise,
Pull zone
you'll
though,
be the only
huge
team
pull.
catching up to Acorn's trio, who's kind of
Pulls
opened up that
everyone
first place
that
spot.
That's actually good to note. Now
Ooh,
there's
this.
pressure to-
Down goes Richie.
Okay,
What is this?
Ritual's down.
Second and third
Higgs.
place.
By Higgs.
Higgs got a wow.
Higgs just died.
100 below. That's
Higgs
essentially
died already.
full eliminations.
Yes,
in some.
yes.
He's the chosen
Yes.
one as well.
Pete goes down.
Still, he's a solo.
Oh,
and
wow.
now second and first place are out of the game. And now
We kinda
third
want
place is
them to
Phil
get-
Cole
Charles
just died,
by
Cole just
himself,
died,
forced
Cole
to
just died.
abandon Peter Button Ritual. No hope of getting any revives. Now he is stuck as a solo. The only
9
way
builds
right now,
he
monster
pulled
between
his
the two teams that right
full
now
of
is we are
shambles.
into the top
Shambles.
16. Every
Alvaro
team that
G goes down to
falls,
a
more
knee.
and more placement points for Cole,
Wow.
and these are clutch placement points at a tournament this
DRVZY's
close.
low.
I see DRVZY. I see DRVZY.
Damage,
sorry.
right? Higgs had to make up the damage. He was almost forced to take
We're getting
a fight.
surged
they're
And
fucked.
granted, he might have manipulated things just a little bit. Cold has so much better odds.
Zarek
at
Madden
getting
goes
away
down.
the most
Yeah.
of this opportunity.
Liam gets
But
knocked,
that
and
just
that's
shows
gonna
Jacob
call
that
them
we are
this
gonna
game,
have
I
an even
think. Down
more
goes Jersey,
competitive
yep.
standing here.
Top
As
16.
Visuals, Braids, and Minish have a chance to run their way up to the top. As do
Should I check?
Aoxy, Jojo, and Pikes.
No.
Oh no, actually, Aoxy's team was out, so it's really up to Visuals' team here. Kanata, Bolt, and others, even Booga's trio to go ahead and jump up into top 3.
Yeah, with the way the first two games started,
Thank
I
you,
said I
visuals
didn't
in
want a
chat.
runaway train of a tournament. I got my
Kanata,
opportunity
Bolt's
without
rapid
going
on
down,
height.
but everybody below them slowly but surely following. That just means like the middle of the pack, everybody outside of that top 3, and even Kelly said it, the point differential was actually looking a little
Moses
bit
takes down
drastic
Blake and
early
Oliver.
on. This is a chance for them to catch up, start to pick up the pace, and make this a tournament day 1 to remember.
Where
Kanata, Rapid,
is-
and Bolt. I've seen them in this position before. High ground. They usually figure out a way to seal the deal.
That's what I'm saying from Aviv, G-Money, and Rise. Once again, another endgame. This time, 7 eliminations, though. Huge game for them so far to go ahead and put them right up into the race here for top 5 seeding so far. Muzz's team also sitting on top of that
Hold right
mountain.
there,
Very
right
comfortable
here.
But focus
6
is starting to
builds.
come up onto the high
He's got a
ground
great
to the
loadout,
flash
but he's
field.
got
Meanwhile,
nothing
Cole
in terms of
rotating
utility.
his way through the mid-ground layers, trying to save as much
For what?
of a, I guess, material count that he physically can, given that he's only got 4 builds, but he's got plenty of charges on the
Someone will
misform
find
left
him on this
over
right
here.
that I believe.
But he's gonna need a huge refresher here.
Just walked right past bandages, past bandages.
I'm not quite sure, but that's the team I know that has the Wanderer's medallion up above. Is just trying to get anything that he can.
Wow,
That's
he got 3
but at least it's something for him to work with.
In fact, he's still getting
points around, trying to catch somebody off guard. He needs an elimination here for the resources, for the heals, for the materials.
He's still getting points for them, bro.
Life, but he's into the top 14. Only 2 teams have fallen. Now
and he gets the fucking S rank, so he's gonna get help.
Rank upgrade. That is what he needed.
Yeah, that's the heals that are going to start ticking in over time, and now just waiting for that misform. The name of the game is to stay alive here, earn as much placement points as possible, and he is doing just that so far. 13th place so far. Eyes on the prize here. Cold moving base to base here.
Gotta go up though.
The rotates are almost perfect as no one has found him out. Finally now, a little bit of pressure comes in, but
that's where Kanata's the best fight player.
Oh, he's dead. No way, broken.
Wow.
With a quick turn and burn, and talk about clutching up here when it matters.
There's always a moment like that.
I think Kanata wins this game. I don't see a way where he doesn't.
Captured that moment into the
Excuse me,
clutch points. Those are the ones. But the handoff from the medallion, from Diminish to Braids, he made sure that.
I'm a fucking goopy. Catch me up,
Gold goes down.
Richard goes down.
For him and his teammates, they are stuck as a duo in a row full of trios.
Like I just can't win.
Noxy goes down. Fragmont goes down. Vert.
Leafy Rise, bullets.
Vert and Ishu dead.
I'm MP.
As they start to ride this coaster.
Come on, Shadow, win this.
Trying to go unnoticed.
Fox, I don't know.
My
parents haven't told me.
That's threats that's raised. They're
Go
going
to
right
front
up
side.
that attention being the front
Bert
side
here.
Muzz, Shadow, Sphinx, they're using that as a distraction to rotate themselves.
Okay, they're the best drummer in AF. Some condition.
Yeah, I'm better than Big X.
Inside of the box, Cam goes for an all or nothing play. He's able to get the knock on the one, but he goes down as well.
Oh, the finish there on the Sphinx too, leaving it down to just a 2-man operation here from Muzz and Shadow as they're kind of putting themselves.
No way they'll win, right?
Both Rapid and Kanata can absolutely use this top 10 here. That's going to go in and give them a chance for a 3rd place, maybe even a 2nd place seat here on the overall standings, but they still have a ways to go. Booga, Crazy and Thresh though fighting for it as well, but they're starting to gas out, running low on material. Muzz got them on their sights here. They can still do some big final engagement.
Down goes Thresh.
Down
goes Booga.
Teams close to one another. Booga gets one onto a
Crazy is weak as shit.
Staying in the zone, but
Saved by the bell there, Rachel.
He had 1 HP.
Time to bat.
They are stuck. There's
Too
so many
bad.
builds all
Stuck
around.
in
They're trying to
zone,
find
dead.
the way out,
Oh,
but they might
he's
get
in.
denied. But no,
Wow.
Muzz does. Literally a
Need money.
sliver of HP. He
In
survives.
zone.
Couldn't imagine the comms there.
I don't see a world where they don't win this game, bro. Unless it's
somehow follow through there, and although
Muzz
he's
down.
lost, he has done so much here to earn himself so many points for his trio. Gold's Rapid Kanata. The refresh though is going to be very.
I don't know if they have.
Wow, Judge, you
But
got
going back over the builds, that means that it is not a free endgame here. Bolt still fighting for it though. He doesn't want to give anyone
Rapid
a
goes
chance to
down.
go in and stop and heal. Rapid's gonna fall. Kanata's up top trying to play the heal off here.
Box him
Breeze
in.
escapes out with the misform here, but it's gonna come down to the tag. Bolts falls to the storm there.
Kanata.
Breeze doesn't get it. Kanata wins in the
Kanata.
end though, because the miss
Bro,
was there to
Dustin,
keep
I
him in
told
the
you,
game.
I can't really
And
help
they
it
keep
when
the trend of
just getting
double-digit elimination wins alive. That is an 11 elimination victory royale game, and it kind of goes in tide with what they've been doing so far.
Someone in here, Cold's comms during that slow clutch.
Kanata in first, 1 point ahead of Acorn and Poyo. Pete in
Blue's
third.
26. Blue's 26.
I'm
Jersey's
gonna merge you.
30.
But right, we're not making a dime today, boys.
Nope.
I like. It's
game
fine, bro. They're gonna land on Poyo this game and die. It's fine.
Not a good start.
Just land on
I swear Xanda just crashes out and doesn't care, even though Blue's a HEL. Like I guarantee he thinks that he's like smarter, so he just takes over. Like I can tell that's how this works.
Bro, Pikes,
Getting early on call.
Pikes, Aoxy, and JoJo Fishy have 12 points since that first game, bro. They've done nothing.
Yeah.
Seek, Joji, and Donnie just clutched up hard, bro. They had nothing. Now they're in 9th. Booga Threats Craze. Very consistent, averaging 7th. VG Money and Rise, they're in 7th actually. They've had.
Well, Aoxy's dropped down so
By
much.
1 point. Rapids in the first by 1 point.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, so Power Balloon Xanda. It's interesting at the bottom.
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll go ahead and get a VR. Thank you.
They were in 5th place
40
after game number
points
2,
from
and we
top
saw
15,
some of our
so
big
they go
teams, first
crazy.
and second, going down
They
early
can
there.
pass
I
King,
know after
Favorite,
that game that they are going to be shooting up the leaderboard.
Bro, one good game
And
gets
although
you literally
Kanata
top
and
10,
Rapid
so it's
played
fine,
that
bro.
game, played high ground so perfectly. I have to give a shout out to Boltz. His ability to leave the rest of his team, go into low ground, and still somehow have no one look at him, no one even attempt to get an elim on him. He is just
Wait, how many
him.
games?
Boltz, time and time again, can show
12,
that
6
he
today,
is
6 tomorrow.
ready for the grand finals and wants to get his team not just a ticket to the global championships, but he wants to get them that first place spot.
Yeah, I mean, this high ground play, it's all made available by the fact that this trio went ahead and took out Clix's trio, right? Clix and Iamzo go down. A little bit of struggle with the Storm Surge right there. So the eliminations were picked up by Kanata, Boltz, and Rapid. Of course, when you go ahead and pick up those eliminations, you're going to get the refreshes from another stack trio, right? Another good trio who's, of course, going to have some things for you to work with, right? So they just have so many materials, and it's so funny, right? Because we're watching the game happen, and Zeke's like, how were they just tarping with all of this metal? Well, that's because they just had all of the materials that they needed from picking up another one of our top trios right there. And man, let me tell you something. Game number 3.
Oh shit, the Global's prize one came out a little while ago.
Because the implications on the leaderboard, Zeke, I don't even know.
Bro, yeah, so first is 4,500.
Gotta go to break. I know.
Second 300,000. Third 225. Fourth 180. So getting fourth is the same as winning an NA or EU FMCS.
Yeah, Frank, look in staff chat when you can. Someone's thinking about quitting if we don't change our name.
I don't care.
No, he added you multiple times. And
I'm sure it's not that deep.
Vampire Esports.
Yeah, it's time to just... Yeah. Grunn. Cyrus domain. Okay.
Alright, oh, Jesus.
Kelly Link looks like a chipmunk. I don't disagree, bro.
Hey, all I'm gonna say, not gonna say anything. But you know what I was gonna say, but I'm not gonna say it.
But alright, esports.
It's alright, and we just get Jinxie to fund it, man. Ah, it's alright. And he takes like 10% profit, and he promos it.
That's alright.
Very crazy. Because we do have to remind ourselves, Agers, Acorn, and Poyo
Baza,
first place, right?
Baka, bro.
Margin, but
Baza Blue.
Mad early means everyone else in the lobby can now try and close the gap and take a look by 1 point.
I'm contacting him right now about
Puts
that.
Kanata and Bolt in
Just want you to know that.
place. Let's go, dude!
I mean, I know that Agers, Acorn, and Poyo went down early, but I did not expect Rapid, Kanata, and Bolt to go from 5th place into 1st. That has to be one of the biggest jumps, and I'm getting excited. This is still early. This is the halfway point for day one.
What?
But that is crazy. That can just show you how things can get so shooken up here. And Visuals, Braids, and Diminished, another trio that has jumped up their leaderboard, currently sitting in 4th place. So many people need to put more respect onto this trio, because time and time again, we see them make it to the end game. Consistency is the name of the game for this trio. And regardless of if they're able to get that big spire, if they're in the front of zone, they are able to just get so many good plays in these end games.
I mean, yeah, honestly, in Diminished, Braids, and Visuals, it's like they're playing like the cleanest Fortnite out of anybody right now. There's nothing crazy going on from this trio, right? They're not playing for the high ground. They're not popping off with eliminations. They are just consistently finding themselves in the end game. And it's like almost every single time we do one of those like drone shots where we're looking at the entirety of the end game. It's like, wow, Visuals, Braids, and Diminished, they're in like the best spot right now in the end game. They're just playing super, super clean Fortnite.
And the fact that they have Medallion in hand, right? That just amps them up in that mid game. Dude, so well executed. But another trio. We can't not talk about Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow. What the heck were they doing this game, bro? Muzz was on a completely different level. They end that game 4th place, 13 eliminations. Oh my God, Muzz. This is what I want to see from you, dude. It's so good.
This is what we all wanted to see out of this trio. A little bit of a slow start, starting up with 18th place, then getting 11th, but jumping up that placement. Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx with so many eliminations. I love to see it. This is the Muzz that we know, but can he replicate
No, not to share now.
Today?
I mean, even being contested on spawn, right? I think if we were to start a stopwatch from when all 3 of them landed to face the other 3, it was like, felt like 7 seconds and the whole trio was wiped. Finding those early eliminations was key for this trio for sure.
Talk about early elims, guys. About Cold and Ritual going down a little too early, right? Once again, we find ourselves in a solo clutch situation. Still though, 17 or 12th place rather, with 7 eliminations. Even in a situation where Cold is put to solo clutch, I love that any one of these members, if they're put in that situation, they'll still clutch, right? So they're still hanging on to that 3rd place.
No, it's, you know, it's always usually the Peterbot show. When everyone talks about the trio, they literally just call Peterbot as a whole. But Cold, there is a reason why people regarded him as one of the best players for the last 2-3 years now. And to see him be put into a solo like consideration and still be able to pull out those plays, that's why Peterbot picked him up at the start of the year, right? He's one of the best.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I want to talk more about so much, but we have to go back into game. Okay,
bro, dead ass. The haircuts you gotta go, bro. I can't. Kelly's, bro. It's bad.
What do you mean, bro?
The chipmunk cut.
A 60 or so point
The chipmunk cut? You mean those cheeks, bro?
Now it's
okay, Bxezy, you're getting a little
lead going into game 4.
Yeah, you know what? Cold could have actually
you put the fucking Viagra down.
Kicking in at the end there, really putting things into perspective of how these
put the Viagra down, Unk. You're safe.
You in the long run. So with game number 4 here, let's see how players start to attack.
Fucking can't.
Yeah.
Jacob, is it heads or tails on whether or not Acorn's gonna be contested? What do you think?
Yo, Fuzzy, mute up, homie.
I think at least one. There's no way 4, 5, 6
Fuzzy, shut the trap, please.
All landed over around Demon's domain and kind of
what's good, Frank?
In game
What's up?
I feel like it's worth the risk, especially for the team that did take him down.
Alright, where the fuck are they landing this game?
It's time.
I think they're going Kappa this game. I don't think they're going Kappa this game. I just did a random POI.
It allowed even teams like Visuals and Bxezy going and take it.
I think I see 2 teams going to the split. I think they're going to.
Yo, bro. Where's the other team?
I saw Monty's team and our team, I think, going to the split near.
Doxy goes down, Pikes goes down.
Salt.
Jojo Fishy goes down, Jesus Christ, and they're dead.
The team, yeah, the team that was conning Poyo decided to con Aoxy at the mountain, and they're gonna be holding Poyo.
Oh yeah.
Skittles down.
That's dead.
Dead here. Probably dead as well. But now, it is all up to Bryce.
Yo, look at how bad Muzz's drop is.
Yeah, that was really, I saw that, it was really bad.
To kind of wait for his teammates to come
Look at Muzz still gliding, by the way.
He's gonna try to get the rest off Skittles, but he might get triple rest by this trio.
He's got jack shit.
He has 0 bullets. It is over.
Xander goes down.
And Xander gets shit on.
I'm also trying to just figure out how does Shadow touch down so
By Monty,
fast
probably, or one of them.
Yeah, he got pissed on by Cole.
Now, as far as how this all worked out. But Bryce picks up Skittles here, forced to kind of retreat now with really little time.
Tyler goes down. Power goes down.
Power down.
Trying to seal the deal here.
Ooh, Skittles holds 2 health and big red boots.
More importantly, you want to force them out to drop. See if you can get them to change the strategy. And then that way they can actually run away with the tournament here. Because very clearly, if Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx get their kind of early game going and get past the mid game, they are great in the end game. 13 elims in that last round is an absolute monstrous round of Fortnite for them.
Yeah, it's kind of game changing there if you're able to get into double digits, but on over to the outpost, something that we haven't seen for the first couple games so far. G Money, Rise, and Aviv going to be contested.
Yeah, remember they stopped going first order.
Is honestly something before this major got a round of fight that we all thought we were going to see. Curve of them chose to kind of go elsewhere.
Yeah,
Frog without Muzz in the grand finals.
Tyler just was triple con. He has no choice but to go somewhere else.
Uh-oh, things have to change yet again. They go to the first order base. They don't like it there. Triple contested. And now they find themselves in outpost fighting for their lives. Good day.
There we go. Sure.
Curve gets taken down, and the full trio wiped off the map.
Yeah, this has been going very well for G Money, Aviv, and Rise so far. 160 points now as they get just delivered 3 eliminations.
Don't care about replays.
That's gonna put them right up in contention with Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx. That's what you want, right? If you are just clearly outclassing, you know, your opponents on the drop time and time again, it's such a catalyst, right, for your tournament position. Talk about looking for a catalyst, though. Bxezy, Hamza, and Flex almost seem like they're trying to make up for lost time here, rotating fast into the pump power. Not looking to give Cam's trio time to breathe.
Sento, you gonna fucking react?
Even trying to sneaky angle onto Sinetto. That one's gonna be given up.
Blue got out.
Still fighting for that.
No, I think the Blue's alive.
What a change up of game. They've just been getting more and more aggressive.
I haven't seen anything in Jersey either, so.
That storm surge that we thought
I think DRVZY left the
map. There was a whole wrench in that game plan. Reed's on the hunt, Muzz on the hunt, Clixiamzo Higgs now forced to fight box to box. Reed Shades of Majors 1 and 2 back for the teams that do land on
Come on, Blue win the game. DRVZY gets second.
What the fuck?
And that's it right before our very eyes. Yamzo is going to be the first one dropped out of this fight.
Definitely a tough position to be in now. You know, they took the risk to come here and take the fight, but Sinetto, Cam, and Sid, they're not a team that's on, you know, 0 points, right? They're at 96
Put it
points.
off. Each other in this
Higgs
for a top 10, but Higgs now kind of call out of position here, forced to
Liam. No, that's the other Liam.
Shots, but look at Sinetto.
Okay.
Quick to tag here, not looking to breathe or allow Higgs to get
Oh, Uncle, we're live.
again. And they are just
Bro, you serious?
What, bro? I was just... No, possessed, like that one guy.
Yeah, and almost by the looks of it,
I was just reminiscing on the time, so we didn't fall.
That's the new color.
Over.
Sento just... But did they get what?
Did you just say Sento?
Sinetto, my bad.
Wait, did Clicks die? Like the whole trio?
Acorn, Pollo,
No, only
Agers,
Ritual,
and Peterbot. They know.
Oh,
They
it's
know
over.
Agers, Acorn, and Pollo love to go for this
They
island.
want
Them out of
it.
the game means Visual Braids and Minish were able to get it last game, but this is a new game with them alive. They are going for the lurk. They're trying to take down second place.
Gets a kill.
Leave it up to Peterbot.
You should sign Peterbot. Like,
The type of team that will do what it takes to take home the entire tournament. They're doing it here and now. They did it last season in Major 2. It is just time and time again playing out before us, and you really get to see that championship mentality from Peterbot, who kind of leads this trio. Acorn, Pollo, and Agers likely have no idea what's coming after them right now, so they have to be absolutely cautious here before they go up for high ground. The moment they go up, I think we're going to see Peter's team follow right behind them.
I already heard one rift kind of go off. I want to imagine that's Agers, that's
Blue down.
Immediately
And
starts
that's
and it's moving on the island. You see it in the mini-map. So Cold Ritual, Peterbot not necessarily making their move now. And I kind of think maybe it's how they spread out to get Storm Surge after they get the island. Only time will tell
amazing
how this one continues to roll out at Foxy Floodgates when we tune back in later.
Yeah, I'm thinking
so cool. Blue has no ROI, but he does so quickly, bro.
Boom, before you know it, a fight's gonna break out. We keep in close tabs on that before we get back
Dear Bear gets a kill onto Fredbot.
Playing the Surge Mountains, looking to see if they can exchange with
You
anyone
sound
here in the
like you're
distance. Seems like
smoking.
King isn't getting too lucky
Bro, I
so
was doing
far.
some like
Meanwhile,
D-voice, right?
Storm, Shadow,
And it was scary.
Yeah, that's how someone sounds when he's smoking.
That's running through.
Dash and Rooney.
Das's trio once again right now coming out on top. They are down 4 for 4 game after game. Whether it be
Oh, wow,
pushing them
Bryce's
out of the
just
drop or winning it
chilling
outright.
right now.
Just in
So
the lead.
over.
Cooper's trio
Oh no.
Yeah, find Bryce as well.
Hopefully DRVZY wins this game. So we get
He does a
flop.
chill down.
This could be all right between these two.
Oh, we're getting
Shadow Muzzfinks
bulky.
stuck underneath. They finished up that elimination, but basically gave away their position to Cooler. Curly
Yeah,
Cooper
it's over.
and Beat positioned up above.
Yeah, we're
spraying
getting
down.
back in.
Gets a little tricky here with that kind of elemental
Good enough.
house that's already there, the environment where they can hide in, not really waste materials, not really give up too much of their location. So Reek, Cooper, and Curly are really going to have to start to make that decision. Do we stay here? Do we hunt them with the zone pushing away? They might have to start thinking about that.
Who's getting that race?
Craziest part is that if Muzz's trio just decided to pounce on them, they were so lit up just from the storm, right? Like,
What the fuck
kinda
is Skittles
traversing
doing?
the territory here, and even now they haven't stopped to go ahead and med kit up. So I wonder if they're gonna go for just a late med miss. Shadow Muzz and
I just got a
Skittle, nothing really, because
spoiler.
They have a long way to the storm as well.
Buzz out, Brad.
So
Did
it's
not mean to have
right about the
tracker
right
open.
time to go ahead and get out of the.
Was it a bad spoiler?
We're first. We're in first.
Yeah. You're just gonna see
like
something in a
last game,
second.
They're going back on over to their POI. They did take some damage. You see HP is missing, so they know where the scraps are
Clear.
at the resistance base. You saw
Hey,
the
it's
bump
clear.
to the lead. They got at least
It's
one
clear.
shot.
Let
We're
me
in
guess.
first.
Like Liam
There
gets
could be a chest to
Liam
unlock
like
underneath.
full box of
Back
clicks.
into clicks. He was able to get Yamzo back up into the game. No word on Higgs just yet. Maybe having to venture on over, get the reboot card, playing as safe as possible, and try to get that second chance. But the biggest downfall of it all, even though they are going to get the reboots, is the damage that they accumulated for Storm
Goddamn.
Surge out the window.
They're gonna be so far behind, like probably
Oh.
the last team in the lobby. They'll be the last team as far as overall damage is concerned so far.
Are they gonna show it? Are they gonna show this shit?
Coldo not looking too good for this team as they kind of get a little bit of an exchange. Seems like
Gonna
they're
show
biding
what?
some time, but
Batman
What
Jet.
did
the
bro
other team
see?
also resets here,
Oh,
so
God.
not rewarded with any points.
This.
Pull out dud. Meanwhile, we knew it was gonna happen. Just give it a little bit
Buzz
of
off.
time.
Follow.
Joe VH. Oh!
Successfully ambushed
Oh.
Acorn's trio here.
That's about
Yeah,
to
they
get
did
wet.
get the
Get wet.
elimination onto Acorn as well, so they do have a numbers advantage here, deep into the zone.
Acorn's
Acorn's on
cooked.
the other side. Cold
Oh,
just
it's
making sure to
time.
stay with the rest of his team, and now they have their eyes set on Pollo up
Battle
above
of the
3v1,
century here.
but Pollo, he knows not to stay too long in that position, drops down a few layers, but he's quickly getting chased around. Luckily, he was able to hide where he's at just a little
Oh,
bit,
God.
reunite with Agers, making Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot kind of second guess what they're doing here.
And you gotta think about it. One
Uh-oh.
mistake and Pollo's gonna chew you up and spit you out. And it'll be a
If you
2v2
want to
before you know it.
download it, that's
Play
what
up, hit on my ending.
Tries to miss form around, cuts off Agers here. And this is high.
Come on, no boy.
Gunplay at work. Peterbot known best to just hold his shotgun, track you through the walls.
We're banned.
But other teams are putting in their attention to the matter here.
You're man.
It might just
This
be
is
over
what we
for them.
talk about. All of a sudden now they're forced to kind of reset here.
Madden gets a kill.
No, Richie's getting touched. Oh, Madden on Gary.
They had no idea this would play out the way it did, but that's
Hold
Get his shit on.
Oh,
Nicely.
Oh. Team wipe?
No. Yes.
Madden
Yes, they did.
full team
Oh,
wipe?
did they not?
No.
And now they have the choice. Do we
Yeah.
chase Agers,
They
get their
sold
third
one of them, though.
elimination?
Come on,
The
let's run.
answer is instantaneous.
Oh god.
Gold wants a piece
That's
of
a
No.
pie.
Run, Agers. No.
Oh my foot, oh my foot,
And
oh
in
my
the
foot.
spider's web they go to be devoured here.
No.
Peterbot,
Come
Ritual
on.
Gold, take
Wipe
down
Gary's team.
their
Double dink,
immediate
double dink.
competition.
Oh my foot, God,
It
please.
makes you wonder who's next, Kanata. Right? They
What
might just
the
come after you
Oh
too.
my
Here's
god.
the setup though. My God.
That is crazy,
That-
bro. What's his
Criminal.
name?
Acorn comes right into the
Criminal.
facility. They knew he'd come here for metal. And it
Bro,
was
I like how
all
they've
she
shown DRVZY one time and it was all spawn
How long?
and they got
They
shit.
got there quick from brutal boxcars. They hid in there. They didn't really have resources, a ton of materials. They were trying to farm underneath, but they knew they had to stay quiet. That's
Is
one
it
of
like
those
double
long
point
games that
second there?
played off
No.
perfectly for them
No.
because they got
No,
one of
I
the
think
dangerous
they
teams out of the
removed
lobby.
that in
They
chapter
get their
6.
Demon's Domain loot back, even though they no longer land over there. This is looking like one of the same song and dances we've seen at Tournament Past.
just also you really think about it, like this is what preparation looks like. You may
Jesse,
think
you
they're
got
not
a good
watching
top
your
5.
VODs.
Come
We
on,
think
man.
they're not
Lock in.
doing the research on you for when the time comes, if they have to go ahead and pull that play out the hat, if you will. And just like that, they were very much prepared here. And that's 2 games in a row. That's gonna just straight destroy the momentum Acorn Trio was building up, right? So that's something else to consider. Here's a real fight though. Iamzo Higgs clicks here. They have so much to worry about. They need a lot of damage.
Yeah, luckily for them, somebody
Open
rotated
it.
over
After
towards
open
Supernova. It's given them an opportunity.
Higgs takes
where
down
they wanted
Preston.
This right here and now might be another question, but regardless, Higgs is able to get that first one onto
Yeah,
Preston.
I'm
starting to
so
build up the storm
Master,
surge that
right.
they lost going down,
I
forced to be
lied.
revived, but Higgs getting aggressive, continuing to put
Back
shots
on the
down.
Master,
Brave
yeah,
deals the
good.
main course, just
On
trying
the
to
Come on,
disengage
Higgs.
from all
Bang.
angles, surrounded from one to the next.
Show him you
Bang.
ain't the shit.
Bad.
Spray goes down. Number 2 has
Going
been
straight
cheated,
for
wasting no
4.
time even cleaning it up. They try to help
Down.
Iamzo, but he
Bye-bye.
doesn't need it. The full trio is down.
Yeah.
Out. Clicks Iamzo and Higgs got the damage they lost.
Is Liam's team dead? Liam's team is not dead. Liam's team is up. Blue's team is dead though. Please no spoilers if you guys are watching.
Possible here. Iamzo clicks Higgs. Luckily, this game's off to extremely fast.
Almost wiping out Aim Rose crazy.
Going and geared in. You see what seems like Peterbot are kind of making happen here on the lobby. So no surge warnings just yet. That even in itself will be a little bit of a sigh of relief, right? More time to kind of play catch up here for DRVZY and G Money.
Wait, are we winning war?
Winning their early drop. Again, no pressure from the surge has just allowed them to go ahead and play very comfortably and kind of stick to the script here.
How did Veer kill himself?
Normally, some people kind of look at it as like a death sentence of sorts. Them, they kind
It
of
didn't
look at
show
it as
Storm
damage
though,
taken
so
for
probably
get
fall
the early
damage.
surge, do exactly what you said, opens up the flexibility. And this is kind of the same path they took in the last game, even though it's a little bit of a different zone. Because of the bunker, there's extra heals underneath if you have a superhero rank upgrade. And you can
Quick
use
Shrew
that
somehow
risk.
lives. I don't know
Depending
the
on where
fuck they're
zone
alive.
goes,
What's
depending
up,
on how
Dex?
safe
Your
it actually
audio is
is,
fucked.
more times than not.
Oh, I said, do you want to host a cup endgame after this?
No, I wanna go see my friends.
And then
You guys
travel
can.
through the zone where everybody else has it cleared out.
I thought I was your friend.
Perfect for G Money's team.
French
Get
boy.
hero rank 8
I hate
off
you
the
guys.
top as the elims, but then just the way they
Now
play
you
out
feel
with
like-
fires and whatnot.
Oh, you feel me?
Pedro.
That's
On
actually
Clash
Yeah,
Royale,
muted.
you war.
for them in
Just
itself.
kidding.
We're gonna farm you on DRVZY.
Tabs on them to see how
Thank you.
consistent
Now you get what you did, brother.
settings there though. As you can see, Acorn is not in this game here in game number 4. Now back to back.
Unc, you did trying to play reload scrims with me after this or something?
Reload scrims
It's
is
fucking
crazy.
reload.
Brutal, bro.
I've never.
Unc means reload scrims. He dead does.
bad, bro.
Bro, it's so
You need
Anki's
reload
playing
screen,
reload
damn,
screens.
what are we
Yeah.
on? Terrible, what are we-
Here on day one. There's only 6 games here.
what are we
Can't
doing?
keep up with this meta, bro. The birds are too fast for him.
I haven't heard of that since the pro, bro.
As respectably close as you can, so that way tomorrow
Dreaming
you're not
for-
having to force
oh, wait, that
all-out
kinda makes
elimination,
sense.
top placing
Beautiful.
games. You can kind of play slow and steady to try to win that race, and that's where you're seeing
Cyrus, look at Cyrus.
gameplay kind of change from a lot of these surge bases towards the north to just a little bit more aggression.
Bro, they're having
Reek's looking everywhere but there.
Reek's lost.
Position right here.
Reek's an old man.
Oliver OG solidifying the resource.
You're an old man.
I guess.
Bro, you're like 40.
Yep,
Nah, that's too young from.
more like 75 on a good day.
Position to be in.
On a good day.
Brother, what are you doing?
Where
here?
the
Go to
fuck?
the-
Yo, where are Madden and all them landing now?
That's a great question, actually. I have not seen their names in a minute.
Island, they got Muzz's team underneath them.
It can be in a lot of
They
places.
just can't seem to catch a break away from these top dogs,
I think I
essentially.
might have found the greatest deck in Clash Royale.
You're seeing like a whole
What are we doing, bro?
night and day difference. 1,000
Alright.
damage.
Gary, oh, Gary kills one.
Medallions, landing shots, 150 plus damage
Dirty.
in mere seconds across the map.
Angel down.
Just kind of closing down every opportunity every other team has and starting to build that confidence. I'm not sure if that one is going to be in the zone either. I think that one's just off
Yeah,
the
Frank,
edge
should
of
I send the react now for Cup Endgame after Grands?
Yeah.
Slow lurking right now. They see the team here. This is perfect. They wait for them to get on the
Oh, Zyka just got
Elam, instant miss form in. Players now caught and eliminated there.
Oh, there's a lot of fake
Gary's
surge.
Gary's down. All of Gary's team down.
There's a lot of fake surge on that. There's 800 fake surge.
That's what you like
Where
to see.
is Jersey? Where am I blind?
Fake surge, you mean a team that's insanely low on surge and has done shit?
I doubt anybody can ever say they've played absolutely perfect in a tournament before. It's only how you bounce back from situations like that, and they did more than just bounce back. Because they're also at 185 points, keeping it close in contention with the top side of the leaderboard.
Where did zone fall?
Here, this is where you start to close out the day, and
Oh,
where
yeah,
you
it's
finish
just
kind of
so
dictates the amount
over,
of
bro.
confidence you have going into day 2
It's
tomorrow.
always over. At Breezy's man.
Well,
If I'm in the call,
see
it's
what
over.
happens when you take a zip line. You never really know.
Yeah, I mean, kill me and call me sexy.
I like this.
Oh, I mean,
don't like what I'm seeing with overall damage.
Slepsy, sorry, I misspoke.
The meters here.
Like,
Flips,
players,
that is crazy
Make or
setup.
break exchanges that are really separate you. That'll haunt you if you don't find them, because things will
playing.
turn.
I didn't know this was my
Shoot,
deck.
send Senato.
Hold up, though.
Muzz is so fat that he like literally can't move his arm.
Bro, I don't like I don't really like Muzz. I just need them to get teams out of the lobby, bro.
They want a position,
Yeah.
possibly for Elam's here.
Muzz is just obese. Like nothing against him.
On one hand, that's like 4
Kind of
eliminations.
sad.
Yeah, doing great. They're Blues dead this game. DRVZY is still up
And then I
though.
start to think about those
HQ
exact
goes down.
eliminations. Those are a contested fight. There's no shields off the drop. 300 damage. Yeah, they might have got another elimination after that, but very, very similar scenario on the Bryce where he had no HP. He had
Fuzzy,
no
unless you're
shields.
gonna be playing that Cup Endgame, remove your react.
They have not been
Yeah,
able to
but-
get
I
a
am.
ton of damage. Even Reed Cooper and Curly rotating
You
away,
better. You
denying
need
some
that
opportunities
practice.
there as Clicks Yamzo Higgs getting
Oh,
pressure.
You better react, you need to practice.
Neto and Cam right across
back
the
Am
us
I
up.
not
They let
allowed
their
to play?
position be known, and
No,
they're the
you.
ones outside of the zone. That's
No,
not
it's
Batman
just
Joe goes down.
Get on the ping.
Synapse.
Uncle.
Let's chillax.
What?
out,
Shut
but
up.
it's a relatively low chance because Soneto goes
Let
down to
Ripsy
Clicks
lock
as he
in
tries to
there.
rotate out.
And once we jumped over, Batman
The kid
Joe
cannot
was
hear us, bro.
rotating
What?
through and somehow landed right into Shadow's domain.
Damn, bro.
And he cleaned
Slap
up that
seats,
elimination
we were with
immediately.
him.
That
Scared
was
for the
about
What do you
100, 200 damage. that
I'm
was
gonna fucking get in your butthole
There they
spiritually,
are.
buddy.
Alright, so they're. Can you stop?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, stop being sexual with me. Wait, they're actually in a good spot.
They're yellow. They're that yellow. That's what we gotta look for. Okay.
Oh, that one?
Bro.
They're in the best spot they could ever be, bro. They're gonna get height and play height. Friends.
Bro, Breezy
Bro,
was
goes
right,
down.
so...
Top 19. Come on.
If you're a team that's not DRVZY, die.
sure that their position is going to be secured. Just on the
Yo, Pete, I'm gonna need your PC to crash right now.
Every other team, like Muzz, like Clicks,
How is Sluxy still up? Anyone look at him.
and it's not going to be easy.
He's Sluxy, bro. What do you cheat?
Hey,
What do you
just
expect?
$100 to hack him.
Sluxy's cheating.
Hey, no way, Slupsy's cheating, bro. He's been banned this
exploiting me.
entire.
Wait, I win this. I have level 14 Mega Knight.
Bro, they're on full contested side now, though. That's the issue.
And Liam is extremely low.
Come on, take both those teams out, bro. Both those teams gotta die.
I see Madden, I see Jersey. They're all fully healed up. That's great.
And they pulled. And they pulled.
Let's go.
And the zone's gonna pull straight eastern, so they all gotta move.
Yeah, and it's starting.
Madden? How the fuck is Madden dead?
When it comes to the zone, we're getting closer and closer.
Oh, Ritual.
Oh, the Ritual. Please just take him and go. Don't push him. Sacrificial benefit, bro.
No, he's.
You gotta see.
They're all up.
Did not even make it out of groups, but during the LCQ, they get first.
I hope I didn't see them being on the search.
See the difference right here for
I mean, just
Aaron
get me.
gets knocked.
didn't have to misform their way off through the early
Or
game.
Liam goes
No,
down.
Liam that.
Able
Cooper.
to really position themselves well now come this
Brutal.
final zone rotate.
And Madden's
It's
down.
just
Shit.
Jersey.
Falls to the hands of Sphinx, so he was late on the
Jersey
rotation.
Come on,
run.
this is the clutch
And this is where
of
Cole
the century.
Yes, Noxy, die. Just Noxy, die, bro.
he lives now. Start racking things up. Let's see where they get to end this.
Alright, we're in placement at least. Kuiper goes down. Jersey's getting ticked, I think, though.
13 points. They're literally almost one
Yep.
more point away.
Is
from
it?
taking that second
Surge
spot.
issues, bro.
Steel trail to Kanata rapid and bulk throw when it comes to that leaderboard.
Every
You see
time.
them on the
Good,
map
bro.
right now.
Like,
Front
you're
side of
so
the
Just
zone.
fast.
everyone die, bro.
Game phaser, PH in. Starting to
Like,
create a little
holy
bit of distance
shit,
between
this
them and
kid's in
everybody
there.
else, but you have to be careful.
For
You hear
what?
that
Your
exotic
fucking
pistol
grandma
shockwave
dying for
effect.
this shit?
Kind of frightening.
Damn, bro.
Oh.
No, like
Chill,
that ass.
brother.
This guy literally is trying
Chill.
his hardest in a Clash Royale match. Like, it's insane.
Looking at the distance,
Like,
though, you see
genuinely.
Jersey goes down.
Brother.
3-point game, bro.
as well.
That's
What is
insane,
going down
bro.
here? Are we gonna
What are
see
we doing?
another back-to-back here? That
It's not a
surely
3-point
be an
game. They
anomaly.
killed Gary's shield.
Both of my Mega Knights are dead, and I raged double Mega Knight level 15, by the way. I might just be the worst.
Everyone seems to be
Yeah, you're.
dressing up below
Maybe
them.
you're just
Say that on live.
There's an audio bug. It sounds like he's just shooting a shotgun.
Hungry for any
Weird
type
bug.
of traction here, but nothing's gonna go in and reveal itself just yet. Still, 14 teams remaining here, so a lot
Welcome
of
to
points
Leaderboard.
to be earned.
And they just started to set in, so this is where the real difference maker is. You spend all the time in this game, you cannot go down. A couple of rare missed opportunity there by Cole, but he's immediately going to use the misform to get out, and they overtake and throw a whole nother team out of that position. That's scaring Cole. They get forced down a whole nother layer, but Peterbot wants, Peterbot takes, and there's another example of that.
Rapid bolts cannot on height. Clicks, what the fuck? Oh, visuals just got smashed.
See body visuals really quick, plays around the side angle to secure the
Yeah,
elimination.
woo.
Tries to see
Higgs goes
what's
down,
left,
though.
Braids in a minute, but no, Higgs falls too. What just unfolded there? Something went terribly wrong there. Now Yamzo forced to play this one out by himself.
Crazy.
We've
He's
already
getting
seen
keyed by
Yamzo do
P.
this before.
He's
Clutch
dead.
up the big points in the end game here, but placement points are going to be absolutely critical.
Is he still alive?
Luga, threats, crazy, staying
Oh.
as consistent as ever.
Crazy.
Also,
Nope.
on track here, Jacob, for another big game.
That's exactly what they need. You saw the probabilities. Teams qualifying for the global championship. Luga slow to start out the tournament, but they're ready to pick up that pace. Cold, Ritual, Peterbot, same thing for them. 203 when it comes to points. Sphinx, Shadow, and Muzz using that med miss, the regular old med miss, and he's doing exactly what I said. He's trying to heal both of his teammates with the one usage as Yamzo barely finds his way in. 3 HP, 50
Oh my God.
on to Cooper, but he missed that opportunity there, but he's still floating around, lurking for more, but he gets taken out by Muzz's trio again.
Just goes full circle for Muzz's team here. They are all well on their way to top 10 and 10 eliminations as well. Peterbot, Ritual, Cold, though, starting to make a big move here. Up for high ground they go. They get ever so closer. And this is them just kind of feeling the water out, right? How warm is it? Is it time to jump in? Here goes the med miss. This is giving them a lot of opportunity now. Also puts a lot of kind of thought and
It's
focus
so
in on
over,
Kanata's
bro. They're
situation.
just on height again.
There's a team working
Nothing you
beneath
can
them.
do.
Meanwhile, Minish clutching up by himself as well, keeping his team very well in the running for a potential third place seat here on the standings.
It ain't that bad.
Up the side, though.
That's fine. They win the next 2 games with 30 kills.
Way too much storm here,
Yeah.
though. Someone's lurking in the
That's
cone
what
behind
happens,
him,
and then
too.
we
He's
get
got
first.
no idea. This
And then
one
we
comes
win the
out.
tournament.
He's just trying to stay in the game right now. Still 7th place, a little.
Oh, a Minish.
And a siphon there onto Sphinx 2. And a Minish just going crazy here. Meanwhile, Cole's team is up.
Kanata dies.
The island's coming into effect. Cole lands up top. Peterbot, Ritual have control of it.
And they already
About
have
right.
that elimination cleaned up on the Kanata. They've overtaken it. Booga Threats and Craze are the ones trying to threaten underneath. Bolts Rapid, they're the only duo left in this game. Everybody else is trios, and they're flying around the threat of the island.
Rapid down.
Trio goes down.
Not
They
in the
claim
game.
another one as the knocks continue to go through. Rise is trying
Why
to
is Booga on height?
Booga scrambling around, steals away the high ground. No builds left for Peterbot, but he's still ready to take that challenge. Down goes
Pika's
Cole.
down,
Up he
Ritual.
goes, but down again. The teeter-totter of emotions as Peterbot gets cleaned up. Booga falls as well. Craze's trio is all out. It's G-Money. It's Aviv. It's Rise.
The Doxer.
They have heals in the
Doxer, he
junction.
should be
They
banned.
have bandages just in case. But what does Ritual
Who's the guy
have
alive?
on the other side? That's going to be the
Garbage.
difference. But his med
200.
gets canceled. G-Money makes the play. Him,
Wow.
Rise, and Aviv clutch up with 12 eliminations to win Game 4.
Couldn't have called it
Yeah.
better. A
There it
big
is.
game now for Aviv, G-Money, and
Pete in first.
fighting their way up.
Pete first,
somehow.
Aviv second,
The most
Kanata third,
surprise win
Visuals
ever.
4th,
And
Booga
we
5th,
didn't even
Muzz
see
6th,
them
Ager
lurking
7th,
off
Clixton
program.
8th,
They
Seek
came
in 9th,
into
Oliver
this
OG
game
in
in
10th.
place.
Right outside is Taki Ishuvert, Aoxy, Phaser, Sento, and then Reed. Our 2 teams are in
Royale, and that surely is gonna
30th
bring out the top 5
and
here.
29th. Tied at 29
Just
points.
couldn't have written better for them.
Yeah, they were kind of focused on the mid layer, the high
Oh,
ground.
Jesus
G-Money and
Christ.
Rise said, "Go ahead, you guys can take
That's
it.
a fahad
We
for
will
the
be the
hadaf.
ones that steal it away when
Bro,
the
like, they
dust
just got
settles.
bitched
Game
off their
4 goes to
drop
them.
spot.
With only 2 games
It's
left,
like
are you excited for more Z?
all the pros are galling.
Dude, you
And then
know
it was
I'm
just
always
over.
excited.
Oh my gosh.
Rise, G-Money, the big cheese of the victory. Royale
Hello,
has got
Haz.
to be the most chaotic game we've seen today. Oh my gosh, the changing of the
Greetings
hands.
and
the fact that at the
salutations,
end game there,
Chaz.
we saw like 6 people on the low ground, just everyone just like,
Brutal.
"Hey, hello,
Celebrate.
you know, like oh
Greetings
my
and
gosh.
salutations,
I just cannot
Floridian
believe the 12
Chaz.
eliminations, guys.
Oh.
This is exactly like the
Yeah.
jump start we need, right?
Well, yes,
Suddenly finding
of course.
ourselves climbing up those standings, they have got to feel so good. And with 2 games left, you know they're amped.
I mean, the best way to get a good end game.
Lumberloon down the pocket.
Get that big spire. They got the
Pull 'em in the pocket.
pistol, then we saw them
Oh, it's in the pocket. Oh my god.
Oh, it is in the pocket, liberal. Oh, and I missed the freeze, and my whole push is dead. You're a dirty one, bro. Like,
ninjas, like
God.
say, we weren't really paying
Bro,
attention to
I'm
the
just
low
getting
ground
touched
in
by this
consideration of a
level
VG
14
money
mini
high
P.E.K.K.A that I
but
didn't
Elam
see,
after
and now
Elam,
it's
everyone
hitting
else
my
is
tower
fighting
one
for
time.
height. Look at this, they're just able to
And
get
he's got
all these
expo.
fish in a barrel, these easy elims. I love to see it.
Lumberloon down the pocket again.
Had that fight for height just a little bit, right? Kind of created some chaos, and then games number 2 and 3, they kind of slowed down. Boom, game number 4.
Should have just signed
like
Aviv
4 or
since
5
he
fight
would have
changes
got.
throughout
Oh
the
wait,
game,
never mind.
and
2 a.m.
Rise is just
likes
sitting there
when
calling, "Hey guys,
he
listen,
picks
we're
on the
going
little children
crazy up
and
above
like
us. We'll just chill down
threatens
here,
to
look up,
murder
and
him.
Yo, he's live, bro.
Bro,
well played by that trio.
I said
Yeah.
pick on, not
14,
chill.
I don't know what the fuck your problem
6
is,
elims,
bro.
6, 8 elims. Now a first place.
2 a.m.
12
esports.
eliminations, 261
That's the
points from
problem.
the trio. But where does that place them on the standings after this short break?
I'm back. Maybe.
Game so far, right? Picking up the second place right there for the trio. I almost won it. Honestly, I feel like, you know, taking down Kanada's trio, if they would have done that a little bit more cleanly, then I think they would have went ahead and won that game right there. But as soon as they went ahead and took the higher ground, Booga and Craze, of course, playing spoiler up on the higher ground right now. And I gotta say, Zeke, the leaderboard is honestly a little bit more crazier than I feel like we're really kind of talking about, because it's like we kind of came into the lane and was like, oh man,
How are you getting so much ahead of my YouTube? How's that even possible?
Global championship. But right now, that spot is only rolling down one time because of Peterbot in first place. Second and third place right now are going to globals.
I mean, dude.
Oh, sorry, Zeke. It's just an 88-point difference between first and 8th place, which I don't know if we have ever seen it be that close. We'll see like 1st through 4th be really close, but just look how close, and look at all of the names that are here. This is NA Central. These are the biggest names that we have in NA, all fighting for the top. This is no.
Bro, how the hell did Trio drop so low?
Who is the best in NA, and everyone is showing up right now.
Yeah,
And even just look, Kelly, right? 7th through 4th place.
You should show the stream my skill.
Right, 15 if you click all the way down to 7.
Probably more entertaining than seeing our players shit the bed.
Even down to 8th, I'm sorry, I apparently can't read. But my gosh, this competition
Too bad my
is
frames
so
are at 5.
unbelievably close.
But
of course, they're Kanada. I don't know how they continue to find themselves in these situations, right? We catch them in this like surge base in 9th, and then suddenly, boom, they've got high ground. And though they didn't have eliminations, they clutch a placement.
I feel like they just gotta sneak up like 5 spots for today at least.
It feels like is like maximizing. It's like, hey,
If they snuck up to like 21-22 area, that'd be solid. Cause then they could have a crazy day tomorrow.
I have a feeling they're gonna get like.
It's just every trio.
They're gonna lock in because they have to. They're not gonna fall.
Yeah, I think we all are right
not
now.
Cool,
This is
what
we wanted
maybe
to
they
see,
should
and
compete.
honestly, only NA can bring
Yeah, maybe they should.
You want to play the rank cup?
for everyone. They want everyone excited for the global championships, Vivid. And right now, I'm super excited.
Real quick, I got to highlight, right?
Bro, if y'all gonna do that, please open call.
0 eliminations.
We will. We'll probably do it after this.
Entire game, and you made it all the way to the end game. That is impressive.
If we do it now,
looking really, really good. And I gotta, you know, tip my hat.
I'm not playing that.
As well for kind of
Honestly,
so
BLU
much out of that game where they went down in the early game trying to push.
Yeah,
over
bro, that's
towards another
definitely
POI.
happening.
Down, they still kind of made something out of that game, keeping themselves inside of the top 10. Those two trios right now making the most out of, you know, what sometimes seems.
Bro, the fucking the haircut and the dimples, the nose, bro, everything. It's bad.
Everything is just so bad. Like he's just so bad. Like
doing everything they possibly can.
Fucking terrible.
yeah, she's like horrible.
Yo, on you're dead.
2 games left to go before we say goodbye for the day. So
She's just really bad.
Over to you for game number 5.
I don't know.
You can't be saying this.
Nah, like she's bad.
Oh, you can't say that.
You were literally just saying the same thing.
I said parts of our bed, not her as an individual bed. There's 2 different things.
Brian, can I talk to you for a second after you close stream?
Because what I'm looking at as far as the standings go,
I don't know how.
teams that jumped into this conversation, so it can really show us that they are extremely ready for this opportunity. So let's do it one more time for game number 5.
That game started. See ya.
Major 3 finals, game 5.
Did we figure out where everyone's landing?
And it's ready to begin. Jacob, I want to pick the conversation up where I was kind of leaving
Look at all that.
with all of these new teams like
Bottom.
VG Money, Rise, Rapid, Kanada, Bolts. It just seems like they have come with their A game prepared, and we really could see an upset championship handover for Major 3.
I know, honestly, that's perfectly said, because it almost feels like with the amount of, like, shine that was on this contested fight, Peter versus Poyo, Star versus
I
Star,
think.
Best versus Best.
Are they by Demon's Domain?
No, they're over here. I think
they are doing. We're gonna focus on.
There's some. They're definitely like that color, like a yellow, white, yellow.
Best Fortnite. He's played in a long time. Probably one of the most improved players from the start of the year. And even Clicks, Higgs, and Iana.
And this is why, Dix, because then you do shit like that, bro. God forbid I took them loading. Bro, these guys had nothing with this. Just being
I say
annoying.
5, 6, 7 teams that could be a threat.
This is scary though. If VG Money and Rise
they're
still have
God.
to overcome the biggest hurdle, which is get past the drop. Now they have been very, very
What am I
consistent
hearing, bro?
at
What are
doing
you
this
playing?
in the 4 games
like the
prior.
notification I get.
However, here and now, every game leaves things up to
That's
chance.
a loud
A
notification.
team did load in, one team's already dead,
VG
so...
Money gets one here too. There goes a quick heal. Seems like Rise might
Let's hope it's not us, because
Oh, Joshy and Smiley both down.
so far so good.
Get the fuck out, bro.
Second time being contested.
Bro, this is why...
Saw Rise first, reacted to him, but
Damn,
Money is just waiting
Come on,
right
Blue.
behind.
Come on,
It's
Blue.
2-0 elimination. And exactly what you said. This is literally the second time in a row off spawn they win their fight, and the 5th game so far they can continue to hold their spawn on the leaderboard.
It's just very, very intense. That is not an easy drop to master nor execute on. You saw how quickly the fight kind of breaks out there. There's no drawing out that draw spot like some of the others might kind of play out. Shadow and Sphinx have done so much damage to Bryce's trio.
Bro, what do you
Oh my
expect?
God.
It's Dix and fucking Breezy, the two most
They're
useless
like,
members
bro,
ever.
I just want to play the game. Let's get out of here.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, just kind of the nature of contesting.
You're not
You wanna
useless,
do
bro.
good.
Don't
You
say
wanna
that.
give yourself a chance.
Yeah, they are.
Championship spot or the incredible
Bro, Breezy can hate as much as he wants on me. I'm still gonna say he's not useless, bro. You know.
The highest of any trio, and honestly,
I'm not gonna hate on someone even if he hates me, bro.
Peterbot Cold and Ritual being in the lobby, especially them being contested at Demon's Domain most of this season, but it just goes to show
You can hate me as much as you want.
Alright, shut up.
This
You
is
said it
fun.
3 times.
Begins to put other things into perspective for me. We know Ritual Cold and Peterbot are very likely to target their immediate competition. It almost makes you wonder. We were highlighting how prepared they were for strategies against Click.
Why
Oh my
is it
god, you gotta
more
fucking
fun?
turn this off.
Trio.
You gotta turn
I
this
don't know
off,
if they
bro.
had Kanata, Visuals, Booga, Muzz, right?
They spamming you or something? This hurts me.
Yes, what do you expect?
When those teams are hot on our heels,
What do you expect, bro?
have
It's
the
Dix.
capability or the
He
ability
gets bullied in
to
school.
be the
So
next
is Breezy, bro.
champions
What do you mean?
of the Major 3. So these
They
next
go to
couple
school.
games, I think, are going to be
Isn't Breezy Uncle?
Cold and Peterbot, and we might just see them revert back to whatever their original strategy was. To
Can
take
you
the
not
lead and run
turn
off
off
the
notifications?
Yeah, I just want to add to
No, I don't also want to turn that off completely.
Right now, we're talking about how close it
Just turn off
actually
your,
is to 8th place for the most part. With 2 games left,
Loki just no Loki isn't it on Twitch? Just turn off your Twitch notifications. I'll read your chat.
farming, but you're seeing the strategy of Booga Threats and Craze, how
That's
they're
it
able
for
to get
now.
the loot out of these buildings so quickly, and coincidentally
Bro,
enough, by chopping
y'all
out
genuinely
these
do
buildings
nothing.
later on in the game, if the zone does
Just
come to
constant
Utopia City,
bullshit.
that's one less place for any team to creep around and hide.
Yeah, and I think they usually leave one for themselves, you know, like, all right, we're going to chill here. But this time, they're just scrapping it all down.
No clue who didn't load in, but...
Rapid, see, he's setting things up for later into the game.
Did Blue load in
This
or not?
overall performance from Rapid and Bolts, man, this is a team that have, it's really a duo, right, that have, I feel like, stuck by one another for maybe 2, maybe 3 years at least of history worth of competition. We've seen them alongside one another. Kanata just clearly has made the best choice in kind of upgrading his trio here.
I'm going back even to what's familiar with the return of Rapid, but again,
Destin?
you see
No.
kind of the strategy of a lot of these uncontested drops. One player immediately goes up, tries to start to build that Storm Surge. The other 2 farm up, they get the loot, they get the extra heals, they throw it to the bottom of those ramps. That way there's not too much danger of
Crazy.
trading off those shots.
Goes in.
And you're kind of seeing how other people on other sides of the map, they don't have the luxury because of mountain ranges. They're not able to get up, set up their own surge bases. They literally have to go box to box, take a little bit of a risky fight and a risky scenario in order to try to get their damage. His aim red uses his misform. All he's really trying to do is get closer and closer to his teammates, so that way disaster doesn't happen.
The Rats goes down the cold.
Era's team,
Wow.
kind of the one that has made it past the early game, had a couple opportunities to earn placement come to mid-game, so they're very much kind of in the tournament, middling amongst the others. Still looking for that breakout opportunity. HQ, VLEX, and Cyclops doing the same exact thing. Their strategy, however, slightly more consistent overall. But these are the teams that are definitely those X factors, right? You let them loose in the mid game, and you never know. If they're below the surge, they give up a good fight.
Yeah, sometimes when you almost have nothing to lose, you almost play your best. Kind of surprise yourself at times. As Donnie, Choji, and Seek, Shining Span, they rotated towards the north at kind of hoping the zone would go back.
Oh, really? No.
Number one, but it is pulling on over to the western side this time. So they look back, Taki, Isho, and Bert, a team that they know positions at the north side of the map. Just a quick couple of shots, get information.
Our Liam, all right, so our Liam is in. Now it's all blue is in, and I feel like he would have DM'd me if he didn't load in.
Because they do have a lot of open space towards the south.
Yo,
They could utilize
that's
that.
nice. Liam killed one, bro. I saw team get what?
So far, game 5 looking to be business as usual. Even for Peterbot, Cold Ritual here. Like we mentioned, when they have the lead, they tend to kind of ease up. Meanwhile, look at the feed. Not looking too good for Reef there. We'll give a little update in a couple moments. First, though, Peterbot Cold have to kind of recover here. Forced early med miss, so exchange not going too great for them.
So I might be crazy, Monster, alright? So feel free to call me crazy. Say maybe I'm thinking too much into it. But have Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold been changing their outfits every single game?
I think they have been. But
Oh, Jersey got a
is huge
kill.
Oh, nice.
How players
And they got the final.
Liam got a final, Jersey didn't get the
Oh my
final.
god.
Alright.
Holy shit.
There we go.
Frank, be happy. It's not only blue, bro. It's not
Yeah,
only
I just have a weird feeling that our team member is the one that didn't load in.
And not to mention they haven't been in the
Agers,
same place
Jesus
twice
Christ.
for 5 games now. So you just don't know who exactly you are getting.
I thought it was a full trio.
It's a whole different
One
map.
full
Frank,
trio
I
didn't
realized
load in.
what
Down to taking a fight.
Bxezy left the call not to go to Dr. Dix. He's going to the nursing home.
No, I kicked them both from the server.
What?
They were annoying me, bro. They don't take shit seriously. They don't help out, so I kicked them.
I can't lose.
From the management server?
Okay, let's. I feel this team gonna fall apart anyways.
Oh, that's one way to handle it.
That is not good.
Bro, this happens to me every day because they're both bipolar, so I kind of just gotta let them go, like, sleep or something.
They're just trying to stick in what got to them this far, and honestly, that's
Oh, Rise is doing
Not
really
the
well.
sleep, bro. Listen, I
Blue
don't
is-
power.
blue
take
and
Blue is
down.
down.
Blue and
Power's
power
down.
This player jumped over here.
Oh, shit.
They're just
Well, that's
tracking
not the way I
through
want to
nicely.
see them not
Great
getting you.
visuals coming out ahead with a couple extra tags there. Not bad at all.
Or can we see their fight? Or like...
that was crazy.
Oh, Xander, here it is.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's so low.
In any major this
He's
year,
2 HP, please, Xander, get away.
Blue got
No
finished.
reason.
Because the worst they placed today is 7th place. They
If he
are
doesn't
on
get
a
peeked
run.
on,
They
he's
already
fine.
have their
Why
global
is he?
championship
He should
spot
be
secured.
fully hit. You're
This is
fucked.
the
What are you
type of
doing?
run you start to be on.
No.
You start
What,
to
is this
threaten
Blue's
the
teammate or what?
Yeah.
championship.
Yeah, Xander's dead. Xander's dead. Xander's full dead. There's no way.
There's barrels in there. I know
So
that.
low.
Right, keeping things interesting.
Xander died, man. He's done.
Aaron's under
Blue,
press
he's
here.
done.
Not
Yeah,
looking too good
he's
for
fucking
Donovan.
done, bro. Done,
Sort
bro.
of hiding out
That-
here. There it is.
He's done, bro. Yeah, he's dead.
Trio wipe for Fredbot, Aaron, and
They're
Caliber
trolling.
here over by the canyons. Crossing, not bad at
Okay,
all.
so now the question is the rest of them alive?
Still one
Or
game
they're just
ahead of
dead?
us. It's not like the group we
Jersey's alive.
get 5. This is the
Yeah, I know
second
Jersey,
year,
no
6-6.
shit.
Reese seems to have been picked back up.
Well, at least that's something. Do I need to explain to y'all that we have 2 teams, not one?
After getting the knock,
No, I know.
full collapse in.
I'm just wondering, is like
Blue,
Blue still alive? Okay, one teammate's down, but that don't mean.
No, no, they're all gone. They're all gone.
Blue and Power
okay.
died
Trios
quickly,
and not
and
duos. You
Xander
get the
was on.
revive just a little bit faster.
Well, Liam and DRVZY got a few kills I saw, so that's
and
it.
clicks. That's a battle they've been going on from tournament matches to scrims. And so they realize, hey, we maybe made a mistake. We let our
I don't care that Blue was the one that we signed first. I don't care that he has PR. They're both our players. They're both should be.
They're both part of our family. We signed them. They're both part of our family.
They both should be cheered for me.
Yeah, I'm well aware, right?
Towards the outside, this is no different than
fucking shit
what we've been
shows what it
seeing
is,
so
bro.
far throughout the games, especially with
They're gonna get like a 20 bomb. Flake's gonna go like, nice.
and how they're getting Storm Surge.
Not enough. You need at least 30 kills on the board.
Yeah, bro. I need at least to see a 40 bomb. And
Nah, you need to kill. Nah, you need to kill everyone twice, and then I'm satisfied.
Oh shit, nah, that's not enough though, bro. I need to at least see a 200 bomb, bro. At least.
And then I'll consider. Then I'll consider it. I'll consider it.
I gotta see you at least win 16 FNCSs while being signed to us. Then I can cheer for you.
It's almost like Muzz is just trying to keep up with the young goats nowadays.
Nah, but Blue, he'll get 1 kill. He's like, oh my god.
They pushed him out. They were able to get that first elimination. They forced it.
Well, either way, at the end of the day, Frank is the one who's paying them. So, he gets to decide whether to kick them or not.
He gets to decide if they're doing good or not.
I mean, he is paying the money, so.
Luckily for them, though, I'm not sure they saw.
I am enough. It's crazy.
Lone wolf that's out there now playing this one as a solo with the zone pulling south. I wouldn't be too surprised if they.
Bro, they're so good this trio.
It's like one of those things, you do laundry, you find a couple dollars in your
It's not. It's just ridiculous. Like,
that's what it feels like to get delivered a free elimination.
they're so stacked this game.
Adrian's Acorn though sitting back up, some prime position.
Did you guys look at the leaderboard?
Yeah.
From last game?
Don't be worried. Don't be worried.
Bro, Poyo's team are in 7th.
Don't be worried.
Yeah, but that's good enough to make it her.
Whatever the team placement is, the team placement is weird as fuck.
Bro, we have Booga outplacing. We have Booga outplacing Poyo and Clicks in 2025, bro.
Finally escaping the drop here. They get to see a little bit more of the.
Fuzzy, why didn't you sign Rise, man? Why didn't you sign Rise? Oh, that motherfucker got killed.
He could have never signed the Rise.
Alright, bro.
Rise is still pretty healthy.
Talking about Rise, there was a Rise we wanted to this kid. I swear, if I see that he cooked.
I think they're gonna go ahead and disengage here. At 101 points, they're still very much in this tournament right now.
Okay, all good. They fucking sold it.
Don't care about this team right now. So is it? So what is it? Top 1 or is it like what top 5 quality FNCS or what's like the placement margin?
The global top. Only 2 players can qual, but if let's say the top 5 already qualled land, then the next 2 places. So basically, the 2 players that did the best, the 2 players that did the best that haven't qualled to land, 2 teams will qual.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be business.
Gotta be careful though.
Okay.
Fast rotating like this, you can still get burnt.
You think like the fucking Booga and fucking Aviv are gonna be first or second?
Pretty quickly here to the side angle of Cold. Just outside the brutal boxcars.
I swear, if Booga ends day 1 by beating either Poyo or Clicks in points, that would be the most embarrassing thing of all time. Both of them were supposed to potentially win a FNCS and they so bad.
Healing up just a little bit. The advantages of being a trio here, separating your opponents.
Going first.
Top, Cam down low. He's lurking around.
Oh, Peterbot.
But while he's lurking around, you see Peterbot feeling all the confidence in the world. He's trying to continue to pressure on over, close the distance. Soneto gets caught by himself. Cam trying to be the hero, but he gets spotted as well by Peterbot from underneath. He's trying to go up higher and higher, but I feel like his demise
Go to
is
sleep,
around the corner,
man,
barring
bro.
any miracles.
It's 8 a.m. in the morning. Why the fuck would I go back to bed?
Go. You gotta get some sleep, Unk.
No. I normally wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning, so I don't know what y'all talking
God
about.
damn! It's summer break.
No, I'm not sleeping over summer break. Unlike
I go
some
to
people,
sleep at 5 a.m., bro.
here's the thing. I just like waking up early in the morning. Like it's not that I have shit I need to do or need to get up for any reason. I just like waking up early.
That's a sign that you're a grandpa.
Frick you.
And well on their way to another endgame here, but they don't have too many.
Bro, this team about to die, bro.
Yeah, anything happen?
No, but I think Jersey's team is still alive.
Yeah.
Quick one pump because of fighting in the zone. And then they drop on the king, and the numbers is just too much. Even though
what
he
the
gets down
fuck
and a
is
good
this?
shot on the dash, they're all three there. Just kind of closing out. And that's the thing about Dash, Bryce, and Skittles. You know, we said it yourself. They went
Please, I'm asking. Drivzy, one top 5. Please. Drivzy or Blue need to get a top 10 or top 5 before this day ends. Oh shit, Liam goes down.
Force to stay in the
Liam,
zone because you have
God damn it.
how many teams above
Liam
you?
goes
Is it
down,
just
yep.
a singles trio? It looks like others in the vicinity.
W,
this is gonna
bro.
turn from
Just
battle
Liam,
here
or?
shortly. The zone's gonna start doing a lot of damage. And there it is. The fight kind of breaks off.
Goes down.
Drivzy down.
Madden gets a kill.
Nice.
It's a 1v2.
Jersey's finished.
Probably not liking where they were in terms of
The
storm
second I see a
surge,
team
trying
wide,
to
we're
force the fight
cooked.
while they can. Immediately it turns off, and they say, "Hey, maybe this is something we can handle later." And not as risky.
Madden gets a kill on Aaron.
A huge lack of
Wow.
overall just means that
Madden trio wipe
No way.
1v3.
if you don't
No way.
Oh my god! Oh
Look.
shit!
Go, Madden.
Get fucking destroyed. Just please don't die a second later.
You know what'd be really
So-
cool if they showed the fight. That would be sick.
Just spun a door at that moment.
Unless you have, bro, it's like there's a rule. Unless you have 10k 10k followers on Twitter, you ain't getting showed up.
No, it's not.
Some new positioning.
You need to either do insanely well in the game to get watched, or be insanely famous.
When do you get placement points?
right now, not giving up any audio.
17, top 17.
Know they were there at one point in time, but don't know anymore. And they do have
Where
the
is
shotgun underneath.
Liam is up, but
they
he
got
gets knocked.
Box. Rise, G Money, and B keeping their hot streak.
If he can get him back, then it's all good. Maybe he got like rebooted and died at the end, so it's all good.
It's only top 20 for now.
Oh, I
No,
see him.
Liam-
He got.
Liam never got finished, I don't think. Did it?
Ah shit! No, leave them. No,
Williams down again.
that was them.
Players coming out of the canyon, crossing deep inside the storm.
G Money was shooting them.
That's a surprise. Uga threats though, operating as a duo right now. So lost. Teammate
Come on,
in the
just
saucer,
kill
Noxie
everyone.
lands right in front of the box here. Threats and Booga have to give this one up. 228 points as well. And how consistent they've been so far. This is by far, in a way, their worst game. And then the zone pulls so far away now. You're gonna have players like Vera and Noxie who likely need damage, looking to kind of press the
Zone
issue
dead.
here.
Veer down.
Cleans up Vera, singular
The man is
tag,
down.
does the
Curly
rest.
goes down.
Wow, lots of knocks.
He's dead.
Yeah, they need to be
Bro,
full teams though, bro. That team number needs to drop, bro.
Get it wrapped up quickly.
No, that's good. Everyone's
Refold.
Everyone's a
Since
soul.
they are a duo on this rotation, they don't have that third player to alleviate any of
Kanata goes
Kanata?
way over. So they have
Wow.
What the fuck is I lost the
on
plot?
top of that, timing is of the essence, but Noxie is there by himself. And they're gonna continuously kind of look
Oh,
back on their
Kanata
way
lost
through
the
this
plot,
rotation,
brother.
just try to catch
He lost the
him
plot.
and track him. Maybe try to
Dang.
get the elimination later as Veer does go down. Noxie was able to misform, and that's how he was able to escape. But not everyone has that luxury.
Can we see Jersey? No, we cannot.
Little update with Bolton, Rapid, no Kanata here as well. Okay, so a couple top teams fractured.
Noxie goes through.
Down and out. Key players here so far.
As they're in zone.
Acorn
They're in
trio
zone right
seems to be
there.
Pretty healthy position right across from Bolton Rapid here. But if
Let's
there's
go
a duo
placement.
that can do it, this is definitely one of them.
I see him. I see him. Jersey.
This game, they were.
I don't know where's Madden though, but I saw Jesse's
What
game.
is this?
Just waiting it out, and they were like, "Hey, you know what? We want that elim."
This is not important.
Builds.
Really? This is what we're replaying?
Where are they?
They're below the camera right now. They're right there. They're full dead side. It's gonna pull up.
Oh, placement, right?
Yeah.
So
how many points do you get?
5.
3 per.
3 team that does.
Where are they? Yeah, they gotta start moving. They gotta start
I
fucking
see him.
moving.
I saw him.
It maxes for
Look,
them
I'm
though. They gotta rotate full left and they should have it. Nice.
Nice. Let's go. Cole just killed the entire lobby.
Is Poyo's team the one that didn't load in?
Yeah, I think if anything,
No, Poyo's in.
they're like, wait a second.
I haven't seen him.
No, they're not. How
No, then just someone who's unimportant, then like 30 or 30, 29, whatever.
I see Poyo. I see Poyo.
Poyo's in. He was on, weren't they on island?
No, we just saw Poyo. Poyo is in front of them, bro.
He was on island.
Alright,
Okay,
we
yeah, they
get
gotta
it,
start
guys.
moving.
We get it, guys.
Okay, but no, our team needs to start fucking moving though.
What do you mean?
There they are.
Oh, there they are.
Let's
Oh, there, oh my days.
Did Drizzy get rebooted? Because he was full kill.
Yeah, him.
Wow.
Yeah. Madden 1v3 then rebooted both of them.
Oh, they both got wow. Alright.
Go.
It'll be- Yeah, there's Poyo. What are you talking about?
Top 14. Let's go. Let's see the top 10, bro.
One of them being contested, one of them being lurked and snuck up on.
Now let's get victory royale.
Not necessarily the moment.
What are you talking about?
Guys, Rick's League
Here, this is when you have to start to pick up the pace, make up for that lost time because they had almost a 60-point lead after
Top
the
14
game.
is a lot of duos. Yo, stop with these fucking
You
replays.
start leaving Acorn's team to their own
Like nobody cares.
Another endgame, one of the most
Man City, no.
There they are. They're right below Higgs. Or no, they're right below. Who are they? They're above.
They're above Peter. They're above Pete.
Madden
Okay.
goes down and
No.
yep,
Dashing
that's-
across the Peter bot, Cold and Ritual are just adding up.
Yep.
They got out though, so it's fine.
6 elims now.
They didn't full push.
Like 12, top 12.
Material to work with here.
Yeah, I see them. Bottom left.
Yeah, they're there.
Liam
Oh,
doesn't-
Liam
Yeah,
got.
one's dead. Liam died, yeah.
Liam might be cooked.
He's gonna get looked at.
Does Liam have the pistol? Does Liam have the pistol?
I don't know. I saw him get shot. I think they.
Okay, well, either way, Madden's dead. Madden's for sure
That
dead.
looks like a perfect shot for us. So
Liam down.
Liam's dead. Drizzy's the only one. Drizzy's not solo in coach, I'm sorry.
He's
not
now near
Peter Bot, bro.
Peterbot.
Bro, he's beside fucking Peter,
He's right
bro.
above Rapid right now, I think.
Trixie goes down top 12. Alright.
Yeah, Drizzy goes down. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
It's not bad.
not too bad. Not too
That's
bad.
3 times, what, 4 or 5 plays?
6.
6?
17,
So,
16, 15, 14, 15, 12.
18 plus 12 is 30.
Yeah, they're like 50-ish, 60-ish.
Yeah, I think they're 59 points.
Alright, don't spoil this. Yeah. I think.
No, that was just quick
No,
math.
I know. I think that's where around where they're at.
Can I check just their points,
No,
not
don't
their
check
placement?
anything right now.
Situations is cold. Peter Bot Ritual, they cut off
I should assume.
but it did look like they were looking for.
I don't see a way where this team doesn't
They
win,
may
bro.
not be on the high ground, but they're just controlling the tempo down below, claiming all that space.
Rapid.
Bro, when we wanted to the blue, the fake blue and bluish to die, we also needed Liam to die.
Attack together, but the spray is coming in from all directions, front of the zone.
Come
behind
on,
them as
take
well.
him the fuck down.
Forcing Peter Bot to just disengage.
How did none of them die? How did Pete get a kill?
Gotta keep turning up
Yeah.
here, though, even though
They're all 2 HP now.
top 10 now, and this is where we start to see Peter Bot do
Come on, Maz, one shot him.
There's no way he's seeing him through that.
clearing out the low ground layer. Cole starting to reset, but has
Yes.
a turn.
Oh.
Finds a little tag there. Peter Bot follows up to clean things up. Ritual though, carrying
Trap,
his
just so you
own
know, it
as
looks
well,
different in game.
as things are heating up here on the low
I
ground.
guess, yeah.
Meanwhile, both playing the backside of zone. I see Acorn and Boyo still alive. Clixianto
Cold forward.
healthy. Strong trio in the low here.
And they gotta couple of extra heals in their back pocket, but no.
How?
Goes down. You see him immediately dropping over that loop, giving the upgrade on over to Clicks. He's getting forced further and further back. Clicks trying to peek a shot. Doesn't want to give it up for free. Doesn't have a lot of materials here. 3 builds left, but he's able to G money, but his luck comes to an end. He gets taken down. That was another big elimination in a tight moment, but he is also left by himself. Peterbot with 5 eliminations as a solo.
Flex ball.
Continue to go big.
He takes down Aim Red, takes down Clicks, and he's still going. Meanwhile, Muzz, 5 elims right now, playing as a solo right now. This is the best Fortnite we've seen from him in any
Wow. Get that finish.
Bro, slapped his
He's about to get sickness though. He's dead to sickness.
No.
He'll finish inside the top 8. Peterbot still at it though. You cannot
Domzo up. So many solos.
maintaining the lead here on his
Angel. Aimred's team is up.
on his back, as is the
Watch Boyo in it.
So
Watch
sham.
Boyo.
He is still working his way through and he's not out yet.
Boyo goes down.
Come on, Aimred.
7 missing players away from teams.
Nice! Oh, that's... Thought that was...
down as well, so they outplace him yet another game, even though there's not too many placement points, being the difference maker here. But
Just don't wait. Peter's
the misform, the chug in the back pocket as well. Final 3, 2 of them running around as solos. Peterbot goes down. Yamzo, the last solo left alive, challenges the 3v1.
Second place. All right.
Win. That's Golden. That's Chip. That's Mason out of nowhere to win the game.
They finally found their opportunity and they seized a win.
Pete in first by 60, G Money in second, Rapid in third, Muzz in fourth, Ages in fifth, Clicks in sixth, Book in seventh, Visuals in eighth, Mason in ninth.
Oh, they jumped up so much. Holy shit.
Where are they?
Well played for them, but the amount of solos
Blues in 30th.
in that endgame, Jacob,
Scroll on.
was really
You're basically there.
Yeah, Peterbot.
DRVZY in 21st.
I didn't even see that. Alright.
I don't know. Got that extra, whatever, 11 points, but.
Oh, they had 6.
And don't really get contested any step of the way through this end game, taking down solos, letting them do the
Oh my god. 12 points, yeah.
Fucking like.
A big game from them from 18th.
Oh no, look, a big game from Jersey's team. If Blue has that, both teams top 20 or top 25.
Alright, we're going to take a break real quick.
We're gonna take a look at the standings after the break. Then we'll take a look. Hold on.
Fuck. Welcome back, everyone. Going to game
When
6.
that happens, it just seems like it doesn't matter. Whoever's left alive on the trio, you know, we've seen Ritual clutch up, we've seen Cold clutch up, and now we just saw Peterbot clutch up as solos. They just refuse to go down without like breaking into that top 5 right now. It's working out very, very well, but that's why we kind of see 0 wins right now. It's because yeah, they are all gas and no breaks. They're finding the eliminations, but inevitably they're they're going to have somebody go down. So yeah, they're not getting the wins, but they are finding.
Yo, Fraz, lock in.
Top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, I feel like in those situations, like with the trio, it's I don't know, and you guys are gonna make fun of me for this, but it's like
oh, I dead had to stop.
Solo, and that person's
I'm
like,
watching
oh no, I'm a
the
solo,
amazing
and
live event that happened earlier.
like the smile and the little hair like uncurls, then they just pop off. I don't know what's going on. You know what? You're right. You don't need victory royale if you just walk with 10
Yo, Bxezy, mute up.
per game. All right, crazy stuff.
My bad.
Aviv,
To add on to that, I think that there is a lot of coordination, a lot of communication that goes on when you're a trio and you have to kind of stick together. So maybe being a solo, you're kind of allowed to unlock all of your chakra gates or whatever that Naruto thing is. You're able to be by yourself and play to the best of your ability. You don't have to worry about sticking with Ritual and Cold or whoever you are as a solo player.
Stupid fucking live event.
Kind of unlocks this innate ability in Peterbot.
Yo, Frank's low-key kind of tech, because I'm calling you Frank and Unk at the same time. Frank is low-key kind of tech.
That's pretty tech, I
They
can't
got
lie.
7th place with 7 eliminations. And again, guys, we have to kind of talk about consistency, right? Because if we're trying to stay as high up this leaderboard as possible, because
Frank, you know, Bxezy Unk.
that have already qualified. So we need to make sure we are staying basically within that, let's say, top 5 at all times.
Why does that
This is a
say
really
2?
good case.
Funky, freaky, fuzzy. Ooh, that's dead bars.
Eliminate out small. We can't make a mistake. And I'm just concerned,
Yeah,
right?
it's
like,
over.
because it feels like these guys are firing on all cylinders. But eventually something has to give, right?
I mean, for right now, they're in 2nd place, so I don't think anything's giving just yet.
Didn't this game start already?
Individually incredible players joining together, and had like a little bit of a rough start for this season, but slowly, bit by bit.
Watch Cold stream. Oh, never mind.
13th. And then in the play-ins, they got 6th place, and then they got a victory royale in their group stages.
Yeah, he's streaming on Twitch, but it's kind of dead, I won't lie.
Last few weeks, and it's really showing in their placements.
You know, obviously the leaderboard is seemingly right now pretty close together, right? Like everybody's really, really close. And I think the incredible thing is that like almost all of our teams are kind of, they look like low ground teams right now, right? Every single time we tune in with them, they're kind of trying to control the front side of the moving zone. Some of them are trying to control like the back side of the moving zone. It's kind of crazy how this meta throughout some of these end games is kind of phasing out, where it seems like everybody's playing low.
They would never,
Yeah, that's not,
bro.
that was definitely not on my bingo card, right? With some of the trios in this lobby, I would have thought we're going to see a fight for height every single game. Not the case, but this is the last game on the day, okay? This is where we cement ourselves and we prepare for day number 2 with one last game. What are these trios looking to accomplish? How high will they climb these standings? Let's find out together. Casters, over to you.
There's only this last game for the day, Monster. Now, we're talking about a 58-point lead from Peterbot, but let's talk about the global championship spots as well. Aviv's team, Rapid's team, they're already the 2 teams that would be looking at it, but it's about 15 points down from Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx that are still in that race as well.
Yeah, definitely. That is going to be what the real question is at the end for some of our teams here. Well, we get to do it one more time. Let's jump on for game number 6. The Major 3 Finals, Day 1, Game 6 is now here, and we are in quite a tournament run, almost a historic
this is the game.
run.
Let's see.
Some might say
Can
it's
we
hard
get
how close the
at the
Day
end
1
of the game
competition can end up
final
being,
2 Blue
but
DRVZY
Ritual, Cold, and
1v1?
Peterbot, it seems like it has been business as usual for them. Jacob, we've seen Peterbot
And Blue wins because he gives ROI, right?
tournament into his own hands and manipulate the outcomes by targeting other teams that get close to him, but who will do it to them? Almost feels like the question, does anyone have the heart to go to
You can't have favorites, but you can have money favorites.
Yeah, that is a big question to ask, because, you know, in last
pack
major,
it up.
it was Clixie, Amzo, and Higgs, but it was a different song, different dance. They were the top 2 teams with just small amount of points separating those two. And for me,
I love how Pikes hasn't done anything.
There's too much on the line. Even Mud, Shadow, and Sphinx down below on that
Yeah,
leaderboard in terms
wow,
of
they
global
just got
championship
fucked.
spots.
Bro, half Dash and him died off spawn like every game. How the fuck do they even have 55 points?
Season long.
I think they made it off once.
The first game.
I think it's gonna be Ager's Acorn and Pollo.
Oh yeah, they might have made it off
That
one.
would be kind of a plot twist, right? Where they're like, all right, you done did us dirty
now
a
that's
couple
crazy.
times here. You set us up for failure, and all of a sudden they try to go ahead and
It's just such a
counter them
shitty
back. Well,
POI, bro.
They keeping tabs on it. Skittles, Bryce, and Dash kind of mixing up the strategy here, so it seems like they haven't been really happy with being pushed out of the drop so fast. The last game, that didn't work out at all. It seems like they probably are feeling like, hey, we have better chances just standing our ground here, taking the fight. Sphinx, Muzz, and Shadow on the other side have so much more to lose, though. They are very much in the
Blake gets
conversation, in the
knocked,
running
Curve.
for a win here
Oh wow.
on the weekend. For that reason, they're not pushing too aggressively just yet.
It's almost
I
like
think
the
they were
mental game you're
triple
talking
bombed or
about. But I
something.
did see some action go on in the feed. Our last
Mason
game
just
winners.
died
One
to
of
a
them does
random.
get taken down. That's Mason. Kind of gets back
Oh,
down
bro,
the lobby
geez.
early as Tyler. Josh and Curve playing drop spot roulette. They find themselves over Outlaws Oasis contesting Oliver, Blake, and Diego.
Damn.
A surprise contest might have been what they needed.
So
They win the
over, bro.
on-spawn fight. And with only 20 points so far, most of those
Hopefully they
confidence
contest
gains
Oliver
might
for
be
tomorrow as well.
to start to build that confidence, to start to build that momentum.
We just need, like,
because where you
the
land
top
first
10
really
can do
says a
whatever.
lot
We
about
need
what
our
type
two
of day
teams
you're
to
going
just,
to
like,
have tomorrow.
I dead need Unk to get proved wrong.
They have had overall one of
But-
the better. Like,
Unk said
games.
fucking Oliver was gonna do good.
Start just approaching
I thought he
top
was.
10 had they not
I thought he
dropped
was
the
as
ball
well.
in game one, but
No, bro,
six now not
he's
going as
Unk
either.
status and he's playing with Blake of all people, bro.
Are they in, like, top 7 right now?
Likely the only team that could be the
Still,
kryptonite
like,
to
no,
Team
they're
Cold's
like
Peter
top
Box's
20, bro.
domination so
Yeah,
far
they're like
here,
top 20.
but that is still to be said.
Brother. Really? Oh no, they're top 11 already.
Yeah, they're 11 right now.
Already on the other side of the map, a new team contested Diego.
You guys want them to be like what?
And no team around him. Bro, Bxezy had him in 4.
To be uncontested once more at the Outpost Enclave. And,
Oh, that's a good
honestly,
spot.
what better
That's
spot
not a
than
good
this
spot.
one
You're
for
smoking
Team
crack.
It's almost looking at both sides of the coin. because
How
now
do we
we're in
have
reserve
fucking
with
Rise,
Outpost
G-Money, and a
Spawn.
Viv in
Change
second,
up
bro?
their game plan for a third time
What are we
today.
doing?
Yeah, I'm looking at their games. You know,
Oh, it's
6,
because they
8
tell us
kills,
anybody they
7
fight,
wins.
duh.
3 of those coming from the drop is super important. I mean,
Lock in, bro.
50%
Come on,
to
that's
a third
obvious,
of their
bro.
average elims per game came from the drop spot, so that's honestly a big chunk of their points too. Could be the difference maker that sends a VG Money and Rise spiraling down. We will just have to see though. Sphinx, Muzz, and Shadow strategy doesn't change at all. They continue to just play aggressively towards Bryce, Skittles, and Dash, pushing them out of the drop.
Why are we? I hate these fucking replays.
That's how that fight started in the beginning. We tuned in when they were already essentially winning it, but it's just quick finds, get them separated, and they do.
What did
it
you say,
again
Frank?
with a
I hate
whole
the
nother
replays
trio that's
so
trying to
much.
rotate through their new POI that they claimed for
what they're
themselves.
doing.
4 or so eliminations right out of the gates. Depending on where the zone goes, this could be a game for Tyler's team because they also just took down Chimp.
I was just gonna say, wait a second, Tyler turning online right now. Chimp falling in the feed there too. Would not be surprised if they just key their way through what's left of that team. I mean, when you have nothing to lose, why not? Just have fun with it. Turn up and show out. Let's see it. Tyler, Curve, Josh laying right into the hands of Chimp. There it is. Caught him off guard. Caught him out of position.
So that almost looked like elim number 5 there for a moment. Bullets cannot rapid. They hear all of this noise going down on this side of the map, and normally we see them kind of base up over at Crime City, trying to go ahead and take advantage of these teams rotating in that direction. That might not necessarily be the case with the amount of eliminations so far, as Mason does get taken down by Rapid. Bolts is going to clean that one up. First elimination so far for them as they start to accumulate Surge in a different manner than they have every game so far.
I was going to say, pay attention. These are teams that are finding consistency all throughout the day. And Kanata as well has had very, very unlucky day one grand final tournament performances. He's managed to constantly pull back, right, on day 2s and kind of come back into these top 10s, look back at any of those years past events. But this time,
Liam,
man, he's off to a hot start. This is pretty exciting for him, as we're starting to see.
We've had 6 games. It's definitely still
solidified a seat on the battle bus at this point to the globals. I don't know. It just seems like they're very, very close.
Yeah, as much as I want to say yes, I also don't want to be the one everybody blames as cursing a team like that, especially during a hot streak that they're in. And another team right here, Clixiamzo and Higgs.
The fuck is this loadout?
They found some success in that last game. It was a little bit of a clutch, but they went ahead instead of hunting teams down for Surge, where we saw how risky that was in earlier games, to setting up back to normal. The Surge bases, shoot off at teams in the distance. And another thing is the zone is pulling towards the north, so teams will have to rotate into them, which makes this more and more of a reason why this is a good game plan.
Yeah, it seems pretty much like a no-brainer for them right now to just kind of stand their ground here with the zone on top of them. Reets super tagged up there, but Phaser here finding Tyler and his team on their warpath right now, and see Josh right there in the mix too. No King here. They have an Elam, so it seems like they must have wrapped up a fight against Josh's trio. Found a little trade, but they're going to be the first to disengage now.
Yo, Bxezy,
Looks like they're going back on over Lone Wolf to get the reboot. It's in zone. In my head, might be a little bit
like
risky,
I'll help you, but like I don't want to talk to the people, bro. It's such a headache.
Too many players are currently there, especially since they use
just
those
get everyone in the lobby.
distance as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I know, but like it involves a
Is gonna
bunch
be
of
appearing.
yapping out.
It does look like it's going to go all the way over towards Pump Power, which is a Vert, Ishao, and Taki map that they can kind of take. They already have the medallion locked down, which is honestly a little surprising considering this is the one few islands we know Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual spawn nearby and could potentially be a threat to.
Like set up here. Nothing really opening to them just yet though, even though they got this nice elevation.
Oh my god, my neck. Xander does the fucking Skittles, bro.
Is going to spawn this time around, which makes a little bit more sense whether or not
Xander's
over
so
towards that island.
bro.
And Peterbot sets his eyes on the north side of the map, the Supernova Academy. You know as well as I do, everybody else at home knows Clixiamzo Higgs. They not only land over there, but sometimes they do tend to take that railing, which boosts you all the way from Supernova to Brutal Boxcars.
So the kill message in
power goes down, power gets final.
LFB.
Big fight going down right now.
And where?
LFB.
I don't like the setup here. This is right south of the Demon's domain, so they've rotated down.
Where does Skittles land? Where the fuck are they landing now?
Some extra points. Seems like more than just a damage play. I think they're trying to close that gap to catch up to first and second. There's a lot going on here too. Look at this. 2 teams kind of lurking about.
Superman sprite is kind of scary to listen to because you know it's only a matter of time. The walls get taken down. Smiley and Iman up. They are right there. Smiley just went down to the zone. They had no extra heals to use to stay alive much longer. This Poyo, Aegis, Acorn, I'm not even sure if they know that team was there, just kind of floating around, but Poyo is going to spot out that knock. Extra loot for them, damage for Storm Surge, not necessarily
Blue
what
gets
they were looking
funneled,
for.
and there we
They're
go.
inching
That's
closer and closer to AimRed,
fucking
Angel,
30th,
and Gary.
bro.
This is what they were after, using that Superman sprite to just melt through the walls, take control of those pieces, make it easier for them to find some footing in this fight.
And I just love how
They
you can
just
see
got
like the
bitched
play
off
styles that
every
play.
spot.
Acorn staying like 3
So they
boxes
just have
back.
to.
Poyo's the one first to step up and look to take that wall. Just everyone playing their role almost perfectly, methodically.
No, they didn't. I'll tell you later.
Nuisance factor there, but here comes that extra pressure. I'm thinking they got to wrap this up quickly. There's another team coming from the north pretty quickly straight south now. They're messing around those areas. Gotta be careful here.
I like this. I like this from AimRed. Instead of just kind of like taking the beating that's getting thrown at him right now, it looks like he was going to go for a lurk. Maybe try to mount some offense, push him back, make him think twice about this scenario. But he didn't really see anybody to go after. They're all hunkered underneath their own builds, just putting a huge amount of pressure, getting them to burn through their materials. So even if they do find a way to disengage and stay alive, they're going to have to farm somewhere.
Spire rifle structure damage is just too good. The pressure lasts too long.
Or even the casters.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Gary was one shot away from getting taken
Just
out.
got in.
Polio whiffs the tag there, now forcing us into very dangerous territory. Sure, Aegis and Acorn might be able to clean this one up, but a new trio showing in and showing up pretty quickly here and now. They're going to be the first to be collapsed on because they're on the outside, so forced to go a little bit further inside. Meanwhile, Sleepsy takes the high ground here. This is bad now.
Yeah, even Angel's underneath trying to heal, but that's a huge signal that you're giving away in the audio visuals. But with everybody kind of stuck underneath in those builds, it kind of gives that team up above just no real sign of confidence. They're going to disengage on out. Does look like they're still looking for Angel that solo the audio visuals, but this is how Pollo got caught off guard. Gary, literally all or nothing. Pollo, a rare miss is what costing him that fight against Gary.
Just shows you, you know, can't make a mistake. Doesn't matter who you're fighting. If you're in the grand finals, you're here for good reason. You are a threat even to the best.
I was just thinking, I saw him with two.
Yeah, so we really need to see this replay right here. I'm hitting a launch pad and surge
Nazi
starting.
down across the map, and G Money was already there. He immediately pushes over and gets the elimination onto Ozone. Oh my, what a sneaky, sneaky fella G Money is.
What does that mean?
So, how they
Yo! Yo! See?
Right back into the game.
That's actually
More
crazy.
points going their way now, just making up for the lack of contested early game. And that's how they find their damage. You know, we had some small concerns.
We get a perp on Zeke.
Did they have in store? What game plan they had for making up some damage? They've managed to figure it out.
Ow!
Braids visuals and Aminish are actually playing pretty good. Braids at the top of the damage leaderboard. Something that you've seen Peterbot at top of for 5 straight FNCS finals. No, I did not make a mistake. 5 straight is correct. Just shows the kind of prowess that he has. And now Braids is looking to threaten that one. Agers, Pollo, Acorn using every bit of resource on their way out. Knowing where these campfires are at are huge. Because you see Agers, no extra bit of material. Oh no!
Wait a second. Who just made a mistake? Who was that? Call him out now. Let us know. You cannot do that. That was crazy.
Didn't their own game just bug?
Double res, the other one will go down. Acorn should get one up. Oh man.
Your string just freezes.
Man,
They
that's
just
a
fucking
situation
pickaxe
I feel
the
like I
campfire.
would never see a team.
It looked to me like they tried stoking and it just fucking
They
disappeared.
haven't really left away from Demon's Domain at all.
No, it's not a bug.
Yeah, I don't really have much to say about that. We all know it was a mistake. Those things happen. Sucks that it happens here and now when they're kind of in the race, you know, still in the race, but hopefully that doesn't offset their, you know, their mentality, right? Their focus. That could easily send you on tilt. They have a pretty tough day, you know? It's like trouble comes in threes. Maybe that's the third.
Such like exactly what you're saying. It's such a high and low, facing kind of both ends of the spectrum overall. Back-to-back wins to start it off. Back-to-back games not doing so good. You have a decent game 5, and then again, a speed bump in your journey all along. Booga, Craze, and Threats. When we look at zones so far throughout this entire tournament, this one
Blue
in the
not gonna
final
get top
game
10.
of the day should be
Unfortunately,
the
it's not
zone
looking
that
like it.
suits a team like Booga, Craze, and Threats so well. They land over towards Utopia. They kind of set up that triangle formation in terms of surge bases to kind of cap out on their overall surge. And as the zone shifted towards the north, they immediately rotated along with it.
Mad now.
And I think this is what you got to do to kind of set yourself up right.
What?
The Craze trying to go ahead and converge.
Madden
along
died,
back
Madden
up their
died.
second surge tower.
Great. Knocked or thirsted. And Jersey goes
Oh.
down.
from the academy down to the pump power. This is
well, at least now Xander won't have to convince his mom about going to
no
France.
strangers to rotate into this draw spot. We've seen them fight here before.
Madden final.
But this time it's for material.
Jersey final,
They
Bloom
are
final. Yep, and there we go.
desperate to kind of secure some medal right now. There's a lot.
What do I look so
That
sad?
was
Because
good.
my two teams are not playing well. Or not doing
It's
well.
not just metal either. You
So
see
let's put it.
kind of all of them lacking in break as well. Liam finds a sneaky opportunity to land some damage on the Yamzo, but Clicks immediately jumps on over.
That's
He's
fun.
able to slip his way on out, but they become a little bit of the focus of the lobby on the side of Pump Power. Clicks realizing they're trying
Oh my
to
God!
confidence to try to mow him down. He's able to get the first knock onto Liam. Higgs is breaking through the side wall. He's feeling more and more confident. That knock gave him a little bit of a green light, but I think Reet and Curly are there on the other side as well, so they have to be careful.
That was just such a high-level execution by Clicks right there. It may have looked like he was going to mindlessly key in, but you saw him just pause at the door, just watch and listen as the lobby joined in the fire, not putting himself into harm's way. And this is just, I feel like, again, the evolution, the growth of Clicks as a competitive player is very nicely done. And again, Liam, Xavi, and Neko have played very good early game fights. This is a team that does very well in fights, so you have to put a lot of respect on them.
And they've been pretty consistent getting up into this stage. Just honestly, when your day starts with a triple contested fight, it's not the most confidence building day that you can have, but you got to be able to close it out to make it so. As Aim Red runs into Acorn yet again. A fight earlier on from Demon's Domain, or at least the south portion. He gets his revenge. Gary falls as well, boxed up. Angel completes the full trio right.
Completely different team. Elims right there, very nice. Meanwhile, Minich, Bishop, and Braids not slowing down the action here by any means. They already had a couple Elims here, but they're cleaning up house here after Fred's trio. Oh, look at that pressure coming in from the side. More teams now joining in the action. This is bad. They're almost calling the lobby to focus on them, but seems like things simmer down for a second. That's going to be their third Elim right now. Kalipper gets away. It's Bolts and Kanata who's watching this all play out below them.
Bro, I got a headache as fuck right now just for this shit.
They can move anytime.
Oh my God, he's got frog.
That reaction time. My gosh.
I would say they might be able to move anytime that they want. Doesn't mean it's going to be a safe one. Great damage by Acorn, Aegis, and Boyo, seeing that one from a mile away and really executing on it. And not even getting greedy with the amount of damage there. Some teams might have pushed on over to try to clean it up, but they know more and more teams are going to have to rotate through this side of the zone, where they're going to have to run into them. Fredbot feels the pain. Poyo's going to get credit for that knock and eventual elimination. Caliper's trying to go up and over, and Minish does well, but they are the ones holding down this side of the zone overall.
There they go. Already at 6 Elims now for Acorn, Aegis, and Poyo. Short rotate here. As things go south, most teams have to move. They're going to be early, being quick to the draw here. Rise G Money and Vito in the replay client. Look at that. Nice job onto VLEX. Cyclops comes in, but surprise, surprise, Aviv and G Money are here to support them. They are playing excellent Fortnite right now. Game in and game out. Shadow Sphinx left as a duo. What happened to our boy Muzz?
Yeah, I saw the down in the feed. I thought maybe they can get the revive back onto Muzz, but nope, that is not going to be the case. And what a terrible time to lose your teammate as well. 19 teams still up. 2 more teams need to go down, though those placement points start to cascade in more and more with every team that does fall. As we're near the Brutal Boxcars Mountain, you're seeing the elevation that they've held throughout the start of the game until now. Kind of banking in the fact that it will pull in their direction. Teams will have to rotate, and then that's what they can use to get Surge. They're not 1,000 above like we've seen them in the 2 past games, but they're still 300, faring very, very well, especially compared to some of the other teams in this lobby.
Very interesting that they're also staying kind of like separate, still with these incredible structures all around the area because they can. I almost feel like they want to solidify like a really strong lead, and they're not doing anything out of the ordinary here. Ooh.
Oh my
pistols
fucking
are
God.
definitely dangerous.
looking down below. He does land some damage onto Josh, but not the first or the last shot, so no shockwave effect coming into play. Taki Vert knee shell. Seeing a team roam around right below. That's Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs, who are doing the same thing to the team below them. Phaser, Cold's team, along with Monty, Reed's even further down that side of the team. But Phaser and King, they're just getting forced outside of the zone, but you're seeing why Clix and his team are getting so aggressive below the damage threshold.
I'm clipping that.
Down the side of the mountain.
Oh, they're fucked.
On the side of that as well, he's going to get rescued for a short moment. They barely find themselves 29 damage above the threshold, but that's going to give them a moment to breathe, reassess the situation before they inevitably have to get active again.
Wait for Yamza to just keep his cool there and not throw down a med miss, because I know I would have been
Looks gonna get fourth again, bro. Totally.
That was a little intense right there, especially with the surge right on top of them, but here they go, 2 below again, so the pressure looming above them. Yamzo has to make a move here. This is not the place to pause down. Here comes the med miss here to kind of force them in, but the lobby sees this as a sign of weakness.
Oh, and he's
Skittles turns over, finds the knock off the Clix here. No traded damage. There it is. Finally, they find a little bit, but Bolts Kanata Rapid, they have their eyes on the prize here.
Yamzo gets a knock.
Storm Surge is active too. That was a good chunk of the damage that kind of brought Clix down. Higgs and Yamzo to reposition and barely won. Whether you're an inch or a mile below that damage threshold, it does not care. It's instantly going to activate. 115 above though. Pressure has been alleviated as they make their way towards the zone, but not fully. You see their resource count very, very low. Heals gone out the window, and once again, a singular damage below the threshold.
Acorn and Agers have the high ground right now as well. They're positioned well over the lobby here. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual have opted to go into the ultimate low right now. Now up into another box here. They find a fresh trio, force that player out. He goes dashing across. This is still a rotate they have to make here, so they're not in the clear just yet. Only a single elim, a very slow and steady game right now for them. I'm looking at the bird's eye view. I see Kanata, Bolt, Rapid, Yamzo, Higgs still alive here, making the move as well. Kanata, Bolt, and Rapid running their way up the top as well. The more elims they get, the closer and closer they get to closing those gaps.
Unfortunately, you saw Reek get taken down. Shadow falls.
Wow.
Around 15th place for him, Muzz, and Sphinx. That's got to be a nightmare way to end the day. But luckily for them, 6 more games to pick up the pace tomorrow. Higgs still suffering for active surge, storm damage as well. Backside of the zone, it overtakes him. But PH Sin actually gets the elimination, but does not reap the reward. No siphon, he immediately goes down in seconds.
If only he wasn't a duo still, Higgs would still be in the game, but there you have it. Just shy of the top 15. We're just inside of it. Cold, Peterbot, Acorn taking their time now, even playing this med miss. This is what I talked about. I can tell that they just want to ease their way into a nice, comfortable lead for tomorrow so they could just run away with this tournament. Likely to go for high ground now. We'll see. They want to play for this Victor Royale here. Boyo, Agers, Acorn give up the positioning here as they run out of material. They're forced to find a refresh here.
Yeah, and that's after already getting one. Agers took down Donnie on his 6th elimination. They have 9 total overall, which is crazy to think they're out of material. But Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual are the ones that are on the high ground. Poyo gets bounced up, trying to go for it. Ritual's shields go out the window, down to just a sliver of HP, looking for a way to survive. But it's Poyo that was the one that took him down, but it sacrificed everything.
Peter's a solo.
His teammate will fall, leaving Acorn the last one alive, but Peterbot is in the same boat.
And Bolt's found Boyo there too, so this is all kinds of just exchanges happening right now. A messy, scrappy endgame here.
How is this guy alive?
Wants a piece of the action, goes to get some of that. Acorn finds someone, but the misform saves that player. His is now recharged and ready. He's chasing him down. It's Cooper. This is a healthy Cooper, though. He's got to be very, very careful. Oh, nice little find here. Go ahead and chill out, get some heals, but up top, the visual effect gives him away. And back he gets.
He's still on.
Craze and Threats, who are setting themselves up for the potential win.
Yeah, they're the only full trio left in this game. Reet is no longer in it, but Curly and Cooper were able to get the high ground in that moment. Kanata finally getting cleaned up. Another elimination for Craze. They need this game. We were talking about the bubble for global championship qualifiers. They're not even in the top 3 for those teams, but Craze finds and steals away that elimination from Peterbot, but he's ready to fight back. 1v3, those numbers, the math math is math, and they're able to take it away. And now it's a 3v2. Cooper and Curly are ready for this fight.
This is a big fight for them right now. It's going to be hard to win with Cooper fully healthy here, but the material count. Curly just has a singular build. Cooper burns through what he had left. But the low ground team barely has any either, so Miss forms up, cancels it early.
Tango's
Cooper
Cooper.
takes the high ground, jumps down.
Tango's Threats.
Threats falls here. Can the siphon come through? It's up to Booga and Craze, and of course, they do it in the end, and that will be their first victory out.
8 eliminations.
Well, that was
They're never out of the
interesting.
race. And they might have been looking a little bleak, like I said, when it comes to the top 3 global championship.
Gonna wrap this up quickly. We're going to go to the leaderboard. After day 1. Rachel Cold Peter on first. Kanata Rapid Bolts. Second. Aviv G Money and Rise. In third. Idris Acorn Poyo in fourth. Bugathar's Craze in fifth. Mud Shadow Sphinx in sixth. I'm trying to compare it to this. Clicks Jamzo Higgs in seventh. Really rough day for them. Midget Raids and Visuals in ninth. Or in eighth, I mean. I got that correct, actually. Seek Joji Donnie in ninth. And Mason Golden and Chimp in 10th.
I had Breeds in 7th, not 8th. Where's Taki?
Currently, we are 32nd and 24th.
You see where Taki is?
Taki is 16th. Taki Schubert in 16th. Skittles Dash Bryce right below them. Bruh. We good. They're like literally, they could have a good game, one good game tomorrow and they're in top 20. Like, it's ridiculous.
We said that and they can't get a good game, bro.
Yeah.
All we want is them not to be 13th with full team and then be fully dead by top 11.
Well, we almost signed Smiley as well, so it could be worse.
Yeah. Bro, then don't. Actually, yeah. Not actually facts. We want to sign a lot of people, bro.
Who's the highest person we tried to sign? Or actually, like, got into contact with?
Chimp.
Huh?
Chimp.
Chimp.
How much did he want?
500.
500, yeah.
No ROI, yeah, okay.
Are we talking someone that actually, like, we could have signed, or?
Gary
That's all we got
14th and Pikes in 18th. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have made much of a difference.
Spikes shit the bed, bro. He was in like first.
He had
And
one
then he just fucking kept dying.
Did they get PR for this or just the combined?
I don't even know.
I believe it's, yeah.
Hi, Shadow.
What did DRVZY get?
24th right now.
Oh.
Did you close stream?
No, I'm not done with the stream yet.
Okay.
Let's go. I'll base it real quick how much PR we get if they finish this tomorrow. Oh, that's the tick.
Oh, yeah, Kimiro's leaderboard stuff.
Currently, if it stays that we are the 56th best team in North America.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna stream there. Kinda done with this shit for today.